Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Music's dead. Got it. Awesome. Hello, welcome. Hi, Treaty. Thank you for 110 streams in a row. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello to you lurking out there. I see you too. Hi, Bratless. Hello. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Why is my music dead? There we go. Hi, hope y'all doing good. It's World Cup. Yay. The Netherlands, Japan right now, and Japan just scored. So that's a 1-1 game heading out of the half. I don't know my assignments. I've been over so 500. I'm so happy for you. We don't have any of our game assignments for some reason. Our boss is on vacation, so I guess he hasn't made his way back to actually assign us whatever games we have. So we're just clueless right now. As far as what we're actually supposed to do. But yeah, I'm just watching some World Cup. I haven't been able to really watch any of it, actually, up to this point. It has been too busy of a weekend. Not enough time. But yeah. I hope you're all doing good with your weekends. I hope you've been hanging out, having some fun, doing all that fun stuff. Yay, fun stuff. Yay. Not work. No, boo work. Boo. Alright. Anyway. I don't really know, I don't know what's been assigned for this. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. I just happen to have a Netherlands shirt. Netherlands jersey. And so I have a reason to be accurate with my supporter get up while the current match is going. I don't know where this game is actually. Also, thank you for the water team spine check. Off rip, thank you so much. Do we sound tired? I'm pretty tired. This has been an exhausting weekend. It's been an exhausting, like, 5 days, actually. Going back to friggin' Wednesday. But hey, we're here. More fun. Alright. Well, we'll work on what we can. So, we got NASCAR. Hamlin's won again. We have an update on Braves? An injured Braves pitcher, whatever. And I think that's it. I got anything else? Thank you for 5-stream Goon Streak. Thank you, Bratless. I appreciate that. How you doing, Matt? I'm tired. I'm tired. It's nothing new. Today's fresh day. Can I get parasocial now? No, I'm gonna smack you. I was just here 12 hours ago. I told you the same thing. I recommend you never do that, but if you're gonna do it, don't do it here. Wake up. No, I don't want to. I want to go back to bed. You need to rest on it and change your mind. There's no such thing as rest for me. There's the day ends and the sun comes up and it's the next day. No, it's not time to wake up. It's not. My brain won't wake up for sure. I'm here, but my mind isn't. No. No. Too early to scream and yell at me. Nope. I'm not getting up. Nope. I am refusing. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna say NZ has enough XP, skills they level up, and the next day begins. Yeah. The days ending are just like a vehicle, just to transition to the next event. No actual rest happens. Couldn't be more accurate with that one. Yamamoto got his no-hitter broken up in the ninth. Ouch. Yeah, oh damn, it sucks. Dodgers fans have it so bad right now. I'll be sure to keep my prayers up for them. Also, no-hitter's a little overrated. You probably get like a handful of them a year. The perfect game is truly... Okay, Netherlands just scored. That's 2-1 right there. Take that, Japan. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... The no-hitter, it's an accomplishment, but it's not... It doesn't really define whether or not someone's elite or not. I mean, Yamamoto's a good pitcher, obviously, but... Do I really care if you throw a no-hitter? Not really, actually. The perfect game is a lot more meaningful. That means you've had total command. No walks, either. So, the no-hitter, I don't really fucking care. Biggest loss Dodge had in 40 years, true. Hi, Six. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. And thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Mwah. I appreciate the lurkies. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, so we had the NBA Finals end yesterday. I feel like the Stanley Cup Finals is going to end today. Hurricanes are favored to win in Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. These things tend to happen in pairs. Alright. We got NASCAR called Baseball Stories. I'm sure I'm going to get assigned something else for yet another one, but whatever. I just don't know what they are, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot we have a UFC fight tonight on fucking... On the front lawn of the White House. Or the back lawn, whatever the hell it is. Weird. Yeah, this was a, Netherlands-Japan was a 0-0 deadlock at half. And then, within 13 minutes, 3 goals were scored. And Japan almost just equalized off of a near fucking wonder goal. What was that? That is well outside of the box. Wow. That'd have been a crazy fucking goal. Yeah, I don't like these hydration breaks. I understood them for when there was, the World Cup was in Qatar. But this is just an excuse for US TV to run ad breaks. during a soccer match, which should never happen, by the way. It should be 45 plus minutes of uninterrupted content, and now I'm getting fucking dog shit ads, so... yeah. Really fucking awesome. Alright, well, I guess we'll work then. Yeah, we don't need a hydration break in... Where's this game right now? Hi, Icy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. AT&T Stadium, yeah, that fucking climate-controlled dome. Yeah, I don't think they need I don't think they need hydration breaks there, but whatever. I don't think they need that. I think they can keep playing, but like I said, money grub. Welcome to USA. Alright. NASCAR. Have you ever color combo black and orange? Yeah, it's really slick. The Netherlands have a great and have always had a very, very vibrant, colorful kit, as they say. Really, really, really nice international uniforms. Hi, Loogie, as well. Hope you and I seen everyone else doing good. Hi, hi. All right. Denny Hamlin is on fire. Driver number 11 car took home the checkered flag in the Great American 400 from Pocono Raceway. That'd be getaway. Great American Getaway 400 from Pocono Raceway. Hamlin held off Tyler Reddick for his third NASCAR Cup Series victory in a row. William Byron, Johnny Nemechek, Kyle Larson rounded the top 5 finishers. Bill heads at Naval Base Coronado in San Diego next Sunday for the Anduril 250. Okay. I forgot NASCAR does the in-season challenge because we need in-season tournaments and everything now, even NASCAR. That's next, the weekend after that. That's lovely. Alright, so the story is done. I got the 2 baseball stories we gotta write. Don't need to do anything with the NBA anymore. Thank you for your daily brain cell. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We've already lost 6. Congrats. Hi, Drake. How are you? Welcome. I'm doing good. Meowdy howdy. I'm mad at you fake care about the worst sport, soccer. Yeah, you don't like soccer? You think I'm fake caring? Damn, unlucky. I can't make you like something. I think international soccer is a little overrated, but it does bring in the casual fan because it's just the countries, so it's interesting. Only when you run on the field and play? Okay, so you'll never enjoy it. That's never gonna happen. I have no skill set to play that sport. Also, you need someone to bite. Why do you need someone to bite? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you could bite Izuki. I am lurking their subathon they're doing. I wanted to say hi, but they were in BRB screen when I was setting stream up, so why not? Why not? Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream yesterday? I don't know what you played, but you were done by the time I got off. You were all set by the time I got off. I knew you were in the games and demos category, but I don't know what you were doing. Yeah. Jeez. Near Replicant, I love being a cute M&A boy. Nice. Very nice. Alright, I'll try reading this. I don't think it's a very good story. The Braves don't know what to do with an ailing starter. Spencer Strider underwent an MRI on his elbow, and the team won't know the next steps to take until results are reviewed by doctors. Strider is dealing with inflammation following his last start, where his velocity also dipped. Inflammation following his last start, where his velocity dipped. He previously had Tommy John and UCL surgery on the elbow and already missed time this year. Already missed time this year with a strained oblique. Okay. A little too wordy. Play ready or not? I want a boss you around. Cool. I'm working, but yeah, anytime. Another person who stole my cosplay as Spider-Man. Stole your cosplay as Spider-Man. Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, I play Ready or Not for, an hour. And I was like, this is fun, but I don't have the brain capacity to, do the things that the game requires me to do to not get shot. So, but it's a fun game. I do like it. Anyone who dresses in a suit steals from you. Oh, I see. What is like Payday MV or something? I like Payday. But my only problem with Payday is, and I don't know how much of it's changed, but I don't like how there's no other avenues to just doing things other than, okay, let's just murder everybody. Oh, I like have more stealth elements or different avenues to completing a mission. Hi, Boxy. Thank you for your brain saw. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hi. And carrying Payday 2. Got to be the big top. You couldn't top me if you tried. Thank you for your brain cell, though. Yeah, you give brain cells. Give all the brain cells. Very important. If you're here, then you're not using them. Probably watch for updates on this. We got a yellow. Somebody in this got a yellow. We got the yellow card. Oh, Depay. Yeah. He's like old now, isn't he? Yeah. Anyway, per time before the ads start. Air your purrs. Hi, Scar. Oh. Oh. You like my purrs? Redeem. Pretty much, if you redeem it, I have to do it. Those are the rules. What are these fucking challenges? Oh, that was up 2-1. There's 7 minutes left in the 90. And now they gotta... I don't know how much added time they're gonna have. Probably 4 minutes. Feels like it's been a pretty quick half. Meh. I'm glad you like it, Scar. I'm guessing you liked it. Good luck with the ads, everybody. We might need an early coffee. This is kind of like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, which is like common for me, but even then, this is like brain not working moment. You missed the purr. It's not my fault. You redeemed it and walked away. I did it before the ad started, so I don't know. Here, are you still in ads? I don't get it. Better, yeah. Whatever floats ya boat. Wow. There's a legitimate chance for Japan. Damn, anybody in the box? So many keyboards. Yeah, I feel like you say this every time. Really are tired. Yeah, it's Jover. I think we're perma-tired. I think unless we get 2 days off work and streaming where we can sleep 48 straight hours, that's the only thing that'll fix me. I don't know if we're gonna get those days anytime soon, but hey. Infinite tired, yeah. Yeah, we just exist to be tired. It's fine. 8 hours per day an option instead? No. We don't have that many hours to work with. I at best try to get 6. 6 is usually manageable. I don't know what caused me to not... I mean, I think I got 6 last night, but I don't know what's caused me to be so tired now. I slept... By the time I actually fell asleep, probably around 8 this morning. I woke up at around 2. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Welcome back from ads. I hope they are awesome, fun, and amazing. They really always are. The corner is too flat. Too flat. That's got to be offside. Maybe it's not. That's crazy. That's crazy that was onside. Netherlands have a really good back four, but I don't know. Their defense is pretty good, but they're leaky right now. Japan equalizes. What a fucking header. Japan are like low-key just fucking all like they're good. They're way better than I ever remembered. I think the Netherlands have taken a step back though. Their golden age is long gone. Holy shit. That was a fucking screamer into the back of the net. Oh, you know what? The keeper kind of fucked this. He gets enough of a hand on it. I don't know. That it got a deflection going in, so that's kind of a problem. I don't know how Van Dijk didn't win that header though. He was right in front. He should have. I mean, his positioning was right. He was right there. He should have done more. I don't know. I mean, I would, in a way, if it was straight on, I blame the keeper. But at the same time, that deflection looked like it ramped up. Even if it didn't change direction, it definitely changed the speed. I don't know. They're being a bit harsh, I think. First of all, I love soccer commentary, especially when it's these two. I forget. Ian Dark and whoever, I forget, but they're very pointed with their commentary. It's never sugarcoating anything. I think they're giving the keeper too much grief on that one.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Isuki. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I was lurking your stream. I was actually lurking your BRB before I came on. And you came back and played some... Well, you're streaming Marathon, but I think you were playing some... Was it Path of Exile just now? I don't know. But everyone check out Isuki. They're doing a subathon. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, I'm MV2. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working. We're also watching the end of Netherlands-Japan right now in World Cup. It's 2-2. Japan just equalized. Yeah. Hope you have fun stream. Food, drink, snack, water, ass, hygiene. Very important post-stream care, especially for a subathon bean. Took a break. I was feeling nauseous. Still felt wet after a nap. Yeah. Just because you have, what was it, 60 hours to go? Just, yeah, don't try to overdo it. Don't try to overdo it. Give yourself enough breaks, because, yeah, that's a long time. And technically, it's 60 hours and could keep going up, depending on what happens in it. So, yeah. Go take care of yourself if you gotta lie down. Feel free. I am here for the next 12 hours, give or take. So... If anyone needs somewhere to hang out for a while, this is the spot. I ain't going anywhere. Epic, yes. Yes. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Also, hi, Plushie. Welcome. Isuki Raid. Hi. Yeah, I hope y'all had fun. Because I was watching before the BRB like an hour or two ago, I was watching Izuki play with Zoro, playing some Marathon. Zoro was playing Marathon last night with some beans, and I was talking with Isuki in their chat, so... Also, yeah, Japan's definitely stepping on the price. I mean, they... both sides had their moments. There were no goals in this game at half. So... But the Netherlands only have had, like, opportunistic build up. They haven't had control or possession for most of the second half. It's been pretty much Japan. Hi, Plushie. Hi. And thank you for your brain cells, Arsenic. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you as well, Plushie. Thank you for your brain cells. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I have them now. Thank you for the kissies, Drakey. 6 minutes at a time, by the way. Yeah, it's not a great cross. Hmm. I mean, Dutch have all the possession and added time here, so it's got 3 minutes left. Mm-mm-mm. Game get a corner. Drawing boy love is hard. Is that like a double entendre? Yeah. Is it hard? Hi, Neko. If I look crazy, I played Ratchet and Clank enough. I get to Umbris, the halfway planet, like 90 minutes. They can beat the game in 2 hours? Basically? 3 hours? I don't know anything about that series. So. But it sounds like a speedrun technique. Jokes on you, I don't know what that word means. Oh. It means something that has a double meaning. So, like, oh, that means that could mean 2 things. Like, I don't know. Oh, think of it, head kiss these Voxy. It's like if you're a plumber and you're like, yeah, I gotta clean my wife's pipes today. Like, that could mean 2 things. Difficult and Pinor. Exactly, exactly. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm here to educate, especially when it comes to words and writing. Because, you know, we're practically doing fucking Shakespeare out here, that's for sure. What is this cross? There's nobody in the box. Pass first, ask questions later, the Dutch way. That is definitely not a foul. Don't want a free kick right on the edge of the box. They're not getting it. That wasn't a foul. 15 seconds left of added time. This is going to end 2-2. That was a hell of a half of soccer, though, I will say. I missed the first half. I was showering and came on that upstream while I had it on the background, and it's been nothing but banger. Nothing but banger offensive possessions. There was like no midfield action. It was just all in like the attacking thirds. I am impressed with Japan too. I didn't think they were this good. Also, I thought this tells me that the Netherlands have slipped a bit. I know they already did based on their FIFA ranking. Their golden age is gone. It's already passed, but they're still a really good team. So, yeah, Japan used to just be this scrappy, like, I mean, maybe they could eke a goal in a match, but rarely 2. And, I mean, that header that they did to equalize was, I mean, that was legitimate. That was a legitimate shot. That wasn't like a complete. Like I don't agree that it was all on the keeper. The keeper had a. I don't know what you want to call it. Had an opportunity. They got a hand on it, but it got a deflection too. I don't know. Not only speedrunning has been a new game plus feature, keeping your arsenal and whatnot. So I blow through obstacles. Currently on round 2, and all I got left is goal weapons. Also, Vincent is back. Yay! I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff, but I'm glad it's working out for you. Yeah, I don't know the series. I never play the games. Again, Van Dyke player of the match. Why? I mean, he scored, but he was in position to head out the uh, Japan header that equalized. He was in position to head that ball out of the danger, but he mistimed his jump and his positioning. So honestly, That's my takeaway from this one. Your best player, your captain, needs to be able to use his leverage and his positioning to clear out that header from the corner kick. You can't let that be a clean look. Especially they had a corner right before that. It was so flat, and it went almost nowhere. So I was like, "Oh boy," did not seem like they were going to get that figured out. But all right, we got the Guardian story writing with Jose Ramirez breaking his hand. I love the fact that you have Vincent doing what's going on pose and working. I missed it. Oh. Yeah. That's right. I completely forgot. Yeah, I forgot he was up there. I forgot we had John Travolta confused about what our assignments are because my boss has not sent them out yet. And this is usually what happens anytime he goes on break. He goes on a vacation the day before. I don't know. We are very confused. Alright, meanwhile, we're back to this. 7-time All-Star. Thank you so much for the follow, Texas. What's good, twin? Not much. We're just doing the workies. Hello. Hope you're doing good, though. Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. The workies more like the worries. Yeah, we'd be worrying out here. Team rep for the World Cup. Despite my current getup, USA. I'm from the USA, so. USA, and when they inevitably get knocked out in the knockout stages, probably France, because that's where my heritage is, so there's that, I suppose. I have a European team to latch on to. My France got your GOAT, Victory Wembanyama. Yes, we love Victory Wembanyama. Big victory for the Spurs. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah. Sorry. Victor. You got it. I do the same thing. I think it autocorrects when you're like writing everything out. I don't really know. I'm ass at spelling. That's fine. Me too, and I'm a writer. But yeah. I don't know. Nice 2-star. I think France is the favorite to win it, but I don't really think they're like head and shoulders best nation in this tournament, so I think there's probably a group of countries that can win this thing. Winning the chip next year, trust. I actually don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest with you. Only 2-star, yeah. I don't even think they're making it back to the finals next year. After this series, watching how incapable they were of playing with a lead, and just the lack of depth behind Wembanyama, that team is too young to compete for anything right now. They don't have enough behind Wembanyama. And Wembanyama ran out of gas. He was basically winded by the end of last night's game. So they need to do something. If they want to win now, they can do something to the roster. If they want to wait, they might be back at it 2 or 3 years from now. But the Thunder, maybe with a healthy Jalen Williams next year, and Chet Holmgren maybe pulls his head out of his ass and not attempt 2 shots in a deciding Game 7 loss to the Spurs. I still would rather... If I was betting, I'd put my money on the Thunder. Gray Fox at a power forward or backup center. They're a team that's begging for something like Rudy Gobert, but within their own conference, I doubt they're going to get him. They don't need 4 fucking point guards, literally. 4 point guards, and their average age is like under 21. With the exception of De'Aaron Fox, who just didn't have a good series. Did not have a good series. Spurs team was talented. I think they are. Yeah, they're too young. They're too young, and I just don't. Their experience or their inexperience really showed. You just can't blow 29-point leads, any leads whatsoever. When somebody had to make a shot, it really didn't happen. And choker. Yeah. Brother shit is tragic, yeah. I mean, I think they're probably, as far as teams go, I mean, they have the brightest future still of anybody. But they have to tweak the roster. Yeah, 29-point lead, yes. The worst blown lead in finals history. It's historic how bad that was. Also, your favorite player is LeBron James, soccer player. That'd be a hell of a... he would literally be Ronaldo, I feel like. Throw him out on the wing. Have him do some crazy shit with his pace still. He would be USA Ronaldo. Let's hope for the Pistons soon. Hope for what? A title? No. But maybe a conference finals run? Maybe. The East sucks. Yeah, and I'm not even a big fan of Cade Cunningham. I think he's... You keep getting 2 stars. I feel bad. I'm not a fan of Cade Cunningham. I think he's a bit... Well, he's certainly overrated. But I think he's, I don't know. If we're doing like all NBAs, he's not on the first team. He's somewhere around second and third team. I think he's alright. But I get really like strong like Donovan Mitchell volume scoring vibes from him, and so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Jalen Brunson had been that way, but he definitely has something about the fourth quarter, and the difference between how he gets to 45 points last night and any other games that he's played is like he actually shot well the whole way. He was consistently scoring in all quarters. He didn't have a quiet quarter last night, and if he did, I don't remember it, but even if it was, he was pretty fucking good. Want me to purr? There you purrs. Best offensive player is Rudy Gobert. I don't think, yeah, if that's your best offensive player, you may as well just cancel the season. Best defensive player, James Harden. True. The shit worked? Yeah, it did. The brain cells. I'm joking, bro. No. James Harden, all defensive. Rudy Gobert. They're an offensive, whatever. All NBA. No, I think Gobert actually, like, it works for a backup center, but I think he's probably just too deep into this shit. He's gonna be a starter anywhere he goes, so I don't know. I don't know what the Spurs do, but they should probably figure out what they're gonna do with the backcourt. I think Vassell is probably the easy one that can get rid of. You already have Harper and Castle, so get rid of Vassell. And if you want to get rid of Fox, it's fine, but you have literally like just a bunch of 23-year-olds running around out there. Like, it's a fucking daycare center. So they need some kind of veteran. They actually would have been really, I don't know if it was possible, but they would have been really suited to get Jaren Jackson and throw him at the 4. But for some fucked up reason, he went to Utah. Utah decided to just trade for him. I don't know. But Jaren Jackson would be pretty good for the kind of game that they play. Crack Harper is only the one who put up 25. I thought you need head. Jesus. Yeah, but it's, again, he's a rookie. He's inconsistent, too. He was missing open layups last night. And that's the problem, too. They were depending on him as a second scorer. It's like you're depending on a fucking 20-year-old when you're already depending on a 22-year-old in Wembanyama. It's like this was, in hindsight, this was like almost a disaster waiting to happen when you don't have players that have been through really any playoff run to speak of and know what it's like to play in a finals, hold the lead in the finals, anything. Yeah. So it makes me rethink that Thunder series and go, okay, so was it really just Jalen Williams as like the linchpin as to how the Thunder couldn't pull off that series win? And then again, someone has to explain to me Chet Holmgren, how he literally just disappears in that 7th game and doesn't attempt more than 2 shots. Which, by the way, Stephon Castle did that last night, by the way. His first points came with like 6 minutes left in the game. Like, what was your story? A lot of weird stuff. Thank you for brain cell Nocticity. Got an hour left, almost done with this really long shift. You got this, Nocticity, don't worry. Hi. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Only an hour left to go. You got this. Alright, let's go back to writing, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of our job, I suppose. What are you writing? I write sports. I'm a sports writer. So we write sports. Alright. Guardians are dealing with a major injury to their star player. Jose Ramirez broke his hand during Saturday's game against the Tigers. 7-time All-Star got hurt while swinging a bat. Placed on a 10-day injured list on Sunday. He suffered the same ailment back in 2019. Ramirez is hitting .239 with 10 homers and 33 RBIs this season. All right. That's 3 of what we got now. Let's send this shit. Hi, Livia. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Best player Spurs can realistically get in the offseason. If they want, they can trade for Giannis. I don't know if they really want to do that, but they could do it. It's really the one player that's getting talked about the most right now. But in terms of just normal free agents, I don't think it's a good free agency year from what I remember reading a while back. So they should explore trades, especially if they want to start peeling off pieces from that busy backcourt. They should explore trades. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of realistic veteran options out there. It's gonna be too inspiring. If they want to stick to their timeline, I mean, they can just do that, but it's gonna be a bit. I mean, I'm just predicting it. I don't know if shit, but next year, I don't know if it's gonna work out for them. I feel like the Thunder are gonna be right back at it. I have skinny hands. I'm liking the stream so far. Thank you. You're not the first that's told me this. I don't know how I feel about that. Not having the greatest aim in pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Olivia. Are you resting at least? Whatever you do, just don't make things worse. In a good way. Got it. No, it's just it's funny because it's been brought up before is all, but yeah. Size, yeah. We love the hand cams. They allow us to be a bit more expressive beyond our model. Really? There's no errors here. Interesting. Triple keyboard setup is crazy. I have a 2 PC setup, so this keyboard is the like working notepad file gaming keyboard. So like the window above me, like this. That's what that's for. Then this one's the streaming one, so that's like all my OBS and stuff and my model and things offloaded to another PC. And then I need this for my work PC because it has my VPN and all the other things on there that I need to post stories and edit stuff. This can't exist on any of my personal devices. And I am certainly not going to sit here and do all my work on a shitty little laptop keyboard just to get carpal tunnel because these keyboards suck. So I've always liked and preferred to have my desktop to do all my work and just send shit constantly to this. Because it's a lot better for me. Yeah. That's the setup in a nutshell. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. Mwah. How the Oomphy doing? Having a good day. How'd your stream go? How'd the streamies go? I'll saw your schedule too. I saw your schedule too. I'm doing good. Good. Yeah, how's Left for Dead? Doing Dead for Left? Left for Right? Had a top 5 stream ever. Let's go! I'm glad. Yeah, it looked like you had a lot of fun with some beans there. I got a lot of fun with some beans. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, thank you for the kissies, Rainy. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's great. Cool, bro. You know sports and stuff. That makes me cool. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And it's all part of the job. You gotta know your subject material. The coolest. Wow, I'm the coolest. That's high praise. I don't get called cool. I get called like brat and other silly things. But glad you like it here. We are very comfy. We do just be yapping a lot too. Doing a lot of the yappies. New Lego Arkham Asylum after saving for like 4 months. Nice. I hear a lot of people playing that and enjoying it. I don't really I don't get too deep into really well either like Lego or Batman series independently, but yeah, it sounds like it's been fun. Thank you for the water redeem, Loogie. Thank you. Lego said, not the game. Lego Arkham Asylum. Oh, I thought they made a game. Never mind. So I know Batman Arkham Asylum. I just assumed they made a Lego version. You have the game, obviously. Oh, okay, okay. Bit of a Lego enthusiast. I was never a fan, but I'm less of a fan now because everything is so expensive, so I'm definitely not getting into the hobby now. Definitely not. Autism likes the sets. Do you build them or do you just keep them like in the box? I know some people just collect them, so. Building's Peak. Oh, okay, okay. You build them. Gotcha. Yeah, if you know Jen the Dummy, they do the same thing. I've seen them build Lego. They've also done I think they've done Warhammer figures, like painting and assembly. I don't really know the depth. I know Warhammer is a rabbit hole unto itself. It's vast. So, there's that. Like them are fucking weird, not like me. Definitely not normal. I'm not. To each his own. I have a I mean, maybe it's not the same, but I have an anime figure that I have in the box still because I just think, like, I don't even need to see what's in it. It may as well just be Schrodinger's Maple from Nekopara. It's just in the box. It exists. It doesn't exist. I don't care. I have it. I don't need to display it. I'll just keep it forever. I'd like to get a glass display box for it, though. Or plastic, I guess, would be the more accurate display of that, like the plexiglass. You know, like, why buy Legos and not build them? I don't know. Some people just want to display the boxes. I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you. I think a lot of it is also just maybe it's people who want to resell. They want to collect it and then resell the thing. So maybe there's that. Bro, what is this baseball game? Rockies beating the Athletics 23-9. Because they're playing in fucking Vegas, and this ballpark's a joke. They gotta do something about this. This is like this is insane. These games being played in Vegas, it's worse than playing them in Denver, where it's like, oh, you know, we're so far the elevation, it's the ball just jumping off. Vegas is even worse. Like in a valley, so the wind's blowing out, and now you get a friggin' 23-9 football score. And it's the fucking Rockies. The Rockies have never scored 23 runs in their history, much less a team that's 20 games under 500 doing that. Baseball's such a garbage sport. It really is. Like, what is this? Like, they thought this was a good idea. Just have them play on the moon next time. It's basically the same thing. I watch baseball. Is Vegas a good area for baseball? Well, the Athletics are moving there. They fucked off out of Oakland. They've been playing in Sacramento, and they're trying to build a stadium in Vegas. So they're playing at one of the minor league ballparks there. I forget the AAA team, the Vegas something or others. And yeah, apparently, it's been said that the ballpark, it's the elevation. It's not quite as high as something like Denver, but it's still pretty high up. So the ball travels more because of it. But also, with the way that the minor league stadium is, it creates sort of a wind tunnel. Because it's situated kind of like in a valley, I guess, near like some mountains. So when the wind blows out, I mean, literally, every hit is a home run. In this game, like I said, that is 23-9 right now, and it's still going. Each team has hit, let's see. The Rockies have 6 home runs. And the Athletics have 2. So they've combined for 8 home runs in this game. Hi, Cash. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Also, hi, Axo. Thank you for the kissies and head pats. Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Howdy, Meowdy. Calico Fops, is that me? Is that what I remind you of? That's fine. Las Vegas dad gambled away the Christmas money team. Something like that. The thigh highs? Yep. Yeah, I see the vibes they give off now that you mention it. I do. Anyway. Yeah, this is weird. That was just a weird baseball game to have to see the score for, and I realized what was going on because of it. I understood. Alright, we should be getting our assignments soon here, it seems. Look like a Bengals fan because of fit. Well, I'm not, so. For the Netherlands today. They give off other vibes I found sound inappropriate. I don't know what. These colors give off other vibes. Interesting. My dad's a Mets fan. I'm sorry for your loss. My condolences from being a Mets fan. I'm a Red Sox fan, though, so I'm not that much better. Season's fucking cooked already. Yeah, no, I'm from New England, so all Boston sports for me. Red Sox, Bruins, Celtics, Patriots, that's all my teams. I realize what he means. I don't realize anything. I don't realize it. The hub? Really? I don't get the hub in my area. My state banned pornography for the most part. The color scheme. Yeah, it just doesn't even register with me anymore, honestly. Still use VPNs to get the hub in the USA, I mean. Yeah, I'm just not interested in going through the effort. I don't care. Certainly a workaround, though. You're not wrong. Thought of sports and he thought of the hub. Yeah. The duality of this chat. We have the Seizo and the unseizo. But yeah. That's kind of how it works here. Gooner? I don't take you for a gooner. I don't take you for that. Sucker for thighs. You pick for the... Which vibe? I'm glad it could satisfy so many different options. Why pick one thing? We can have all the things. Scooter. Yeah. There's some subtle and not so subtle beans in here who would fit the criteria of that. Okay, so I'm going to wait for our actual game assignments before I start writing any of these baseball games, because if I get them for the assignments, I'm just going to start with that. There's no point. We have a week where we have to deal with the scoreboards, so that's fun. We'll deal with that whenever. Me and my team is so good, but also so very ass. Yes. Welcome to the Bengals. We have good players, and it doesn't matter. Spurs in a nutshell. Well, at least, I mean, I know the Bengals made a Super Bowl. The Spurs made a finals. Neither of them won, so... Plenty of time to fix that. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Ghosts. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Thank you so much for the brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, meowdy. Hope Rookies is going well. Yeah. We're just vibing. I need a coffee, I think, during our next break. We definitely need a coffee. I think a team is going to get Ja Morant for low and make him into an actual adult. No, he's definitely never going to grow up. So he's damaged. He's damaged goods from not an injury perspective, but from an off the court perspective. So, I would like to see him with an actual veteran team and a button down operation. But I think in the grand scheme of things, you can't really fix stupid. And he's high key dumbass. with what he does off the court, so probably not worth taking any risk. Is she gonna lose more brain cells in a day? Theoretically, you've lost a lot previous to the daily check-in, so I think you've done quite enough damage, Drake. Coffee for Q Fops? Yes, you want one too? We gotta get coffee. Everyone go on a coffee run. Speaking of which, yeah, we got the Bengals doing mandatory minicamp this week. Instagram Live makes his agent have nightmares. Oh, God. Like, how hard is it to just, like, focus on your gift and your talent and your craft? But I guess the thing is, I'm saying it as an individual who doesn't have any of that. So, it's easy for me to say, but for somebody who's been gifted their whole life and have been told that, then it's just really easy to just go, oh, I don't realize how lucky I am to have what I have. I'm just going to go do my own thing. And like I said, just be incredibly flippant with how you, I guess, live your life. I screwed up how Team C is personality is getting more injured, so unless it's buyout, no team's going to trade assets to get him. Yeah, someone might trade like a late first round pick. Maybe, I mean, they don't need him because they have Curry, but I guess like something like Golden State might do it. I feel like the Rockets could, but I don't know. In fact, the Rockets probably should have done that because Van Vliet got hurt, but Morant's not really. He scored first point guard, so I don't know. Also, how tall am I? Not tall enough. That's for sure. The number doesn't start with a 6, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, he'll do the copy and paste mandatory minicamp stuff for the NFL and all our stories. Several NFL teams kick off mandatory minicamp this week. I'm not in a comfy spot. There we go. The Bengals get back to work tomorrow to begin a 3-day session. The Browns already wrapped up minicamp. We'll gather again next month for training camp. Wow. That's good? What's good? What do you mean? What do you mean? At least your height. Oh. No, I want to be taller. Doesn't everybody want to be taller? I want to be taller. I stick out too much? Why? How tall are you? All of my chat is like fucking... I don't know. Like, they may as well be in the NBA. So... wouldn't surprise me if you are also among us 6'4". Oh, yeah. Yep. Why is 6 feet the goal? Why can't the cute boys be happy with cute? Because we can't ever top. So it's just Jover. Oh, you're under 6 feet? Put on the maid outfit. That's pretty much what it is. Like, all right. Great. I love my life. I want to be a tiny bottom, but no. I mean, that's just... you gotta find someone who's gonna be able to switch. Need the gap moe, as they call it. God, made me too tall. I mean, you should just play to your strengths, though. Play to your strengths. Trade you my height, I would. Oh my god. Whenever I'm doing this stuff, I'm like, damn, I want to be a bottom. Yeah, you just gotta find a switch. That's all. There are more than out there than you think, but there's also a lot of like service tops, service bottoms, things like that. They might do it, but they're not really like, that's not what their like, you know, main thing is. So everybody kind of has a tendency. Everyone skews. No one, I don't think there's really anybody that can be like truly 50-50. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 5'3", can you reach the top shelf? No. I mean, I'm not 5'3", but I do. There are cabinets in the kitchen that I do need a chair to stand on to reach. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe this house was built for fucking giants. Who knows? I'll switch with you in spirit. Gosh. Doctor says you're still growing. What? How old are you? There's no way. $18. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I was pretty sure everyone stops growing by the time you pretty much make it into high school. It's like, alright, you pretty much... I mean, I guess you can have a growth spurt in high school, but like, certainly once you get out of it. Like, when you hit college, like, that's it, brother. Like, that's it. Birthday was 2 months ago. Happy late birthday. Literally, welcome to adulthood. I don't even... I mean, I know I stopped growing by the time I was my sophomore year in high school. I didn't fucking grow at all after that. That was it. But I don't recall others. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't recall anybody like going like a major growth spurt in high school. That's for sure. But yeah, I guess you could keep going. I think by the time you get to college, it's over. You're just done. You are who you are. You got what you got. All right. Buccaneers get to work tomorrow to begin a 3-day session. Elsewhere, the Jaguars start another round of OTAs today. The Dolphins are off until training camp next month. All right. Falcons. Projected height 6'7", bros cursed. You're gonna have 3 more inches? That doesn't sound right. That honestly doesn't sound right. I would be surprised. In my unprofessional, non-medical opinion, I don't think you're growing 3 inches from age 18 to whatever you want to call it, and up. I don't think that's happening. Growth issues like hormones make you bigger or something. It's not gigantism, but close. Oh, all right. They have like a special, like you have a late grow or like a prolonged growth compared to others. Okay, now that makes sense. I didn't mean to make fun of you. I was just saying. I felt like I was definitely. I definitely recall people kind of just not really changing that much by the time, like I said, I got to high school and through all that. Certainly beyond that. Prolonged, yeah. Ad break coming up. I think we can get a coffee while I still wait for my game assignments, but I like I said, I've been doing the NFL stuff here, so we'll come back and do the other two markets, but the Falcons get to work tomorrow, beginning a 3-day session. This is the last practice period before training camp starts next month. Okay, the Eagles are done, so I don't have to write them, and I'm pretty sure the Steelers the same way. Eagles have nothing, Steelers have nothing, so I will debate to keep them in this, but I don't know what I'm going to do outside of that. I don't need them here, because we have West Virginia we can talk about. Give me a sub to apologize to you. I'm not made of money. Hi, Sevith. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right, everyone. I know we've only been streaming for a couple hours, not even yet, but you know, and take a break. Everyone get up and walk around and do whatever. For once, it's actually not a pee break. It is a coffee break, though. I didn't consent to that. Too bad. Too bad. I did it. Smooch. Okay. Bye, Texas. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh. Thank you for welcome backies. Thank you, thank you. Started with decaf. We'll see if it actually is the smart choice. I don't want to start caffeinating already. I think it's too early. It is too early to start the caffeine craze. Too early. Oh, it does taste good. All right. Do we have our assignments today? Looks like yes. Okay. I saw a lot of stories get moved, but I didn't see what got added. There we go. First, we have golf. Coffee. I know I usually don't drink caffeine if I can help it. I used to have a sensitivity to it. It manifested in the worst possible way. Which I'm assuming this is what it was, because once I stopped drinking so much caffeine, it went away. Yeah, I guess it was like, if you drink too much caffeine, you can get a sensitivity to it. That manifests sometimes in a bladder, sensitivity, and it will make your entire urethra feel like it's on fire. So that was fun. Once I realized that was the case. Oh, yeah, no, it's great. And it's true, I was slamming a lot of caffeine. It was back when I used to work at 4 in the morning. I had to be to work at 4 in the morning. So how do you even function through life without needing caffeine? Obviously you need caffeine to do that. So once I switched to decaf, it pretty much settled down. There's still things here and there that like I feel like, oh, that feels like it's on fire again. But I feel like that's just more of like hydration and other things. So still, yeah. But it used to be persistent, and I'm like, wow, this just hurts, and this is miserable. So yeah, if you don't want your dicks to feel like they're on fire, if there's ever an opportunity to cut out caffeine, that's one way to do it. But I can't tell you how many, like, well, there's got to be an infection. There's got to be like, it's like, no, bro, there's nothing. Trust me. Like, no, this, no. It's like, I'm not sexually active, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a VTuber. They go in, they just literally, like, they're like, we don't know what to do. And then they get to me, it's like a different, like a urologist. They're like, yeah, maybe it's just this. Like, avoid all this. See what works. And there's like acidic foods and things like that, but I don't know. It's not really that. It was strictly the caffeine. So, yeah. So that's why I usually don't drink caffeine, just because I fear for the day that will ever happen again. But the other nice thing about it, though, is once I was done having the caffeine withdrawals, which actually is the thing, it happens, probably a week or two, you get like massive headaches, all that shit. But once you get over it, you're like totally fine. And then when you do have caffeine, it works better because you haven't built up such a fucking tolerance to it. So when you drink something, you're like, oh my god, I actually feel it working. And caffeine for me has never like got me like wired and jittery. It's always just been like, oh, nice. I feel like I'm not gonna fall asleep all of a sudden. Like, it's just good. It keeps me up and like attentive. Whereas without it, it's just like, wow, I'm gonna fall asleep on this desk. I'm gonna just bang my head right at the keyboard. You want to get over it with Bennett Fine. Not getting over it. But yeah. That's kind of, I don't know. That's my own personal experience. But other than that, no idea. Hi Jaden. Do you know SRT Len? I don't know SRT Len. Am I walking into a D's Nuts joke? I don't know who that is. But hi. I feel like it's a person, and no, I don't know them. A car YouTuber. Oh. No, I'm not familiar. Well, SRT, so that's gotta be what, Dodge? Right? So they probably do what? Charger, Challenger videos. Okay, okay. No, I don't know them, but I'm familiar with the. I'm sure I'll be familiar with the content, but why? What's up? What about them? Why? Why? Oh, thanks so much for follow, Jaden. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Foxhole. It's comfy cozy. Hope you're doing well. All right. Since we have our games, we can now do the things. Braves, Mariners, Dodgers. All of those. So we've got... Where's Braves? Braves already head up. Dodgers are here. And then we need Mariners, which is here. All right. Pull back up on my SRT account. Okay. Oh, are you saying you're like you're them, but you're on Twitch? Are you self-promoting? What is this? I guess I'll entertain. I'll entertain this. Oh, here's the other stuff. Okay, so I only had NASCAR recap. Okay. Well, I did already do that, so. Oh yeah, they messaged me about this. Don't worry, I'm just messaging my boss real quick. Find a follow on this account too? Oh my goodness. No, I don't mind, but it's very silly. Why did you switch accounts? If you don't mind me asking. Were you on the wrong account? Did you realize it like last second? Like, uh-oh, I'm on the VTuber account. I gotta go on the VTuber follow account. I gotta separate the flesh tubers and the VTubers. Yeah? Oh, man. I could never have 2 Twitch accounts. I wouldn't be able to keep track of it. It would be too tough. Because I can't... First of all, just the passwords alone. I can't remember 2 emails and 2 passwords. So, yeah. Sounds miserable to upkeep. It does. You could say, well, if you just use the Google Password Manager, it's fine. But what's bad about that is I will never remember what the password is on another device. So if I'm on mobile or something, it's so rough. Hey, my name rather have Jay. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Have you tried, you can change your name, like the actual display and all that. Hi to you, hi Pookie, hope you're doing good, meowdy howdy. Yeah, I think you can change it once every 3 months on this platform. And then you can also mess with like the capitalization and stuff anytime you want, but I don't know, just a thought. Cause yeah, I do have 2 separate emails. Like I have like a personal email for like all my like behind the scenes VTubing stuff, and I have like a business email for like the business side of stuff. So, but even then, my goodness, nothing, just hanging around on a ceiling fan. Damn. Well, I hope it's stable enough for you to hang out on it long enough before it breaks. Teehee. Twitch streamer, so I can have a oh, okay. Well, that's valid. I know people who do that. They have the streaming account and they have like just their own personal account. So, and then there's some that have different accounts because they just feel like, for whatever reason, theirs is like the dreaded term of shadow banned, and they're not getting any reach. Which, you know, at this point, I understand things like that happen on other platforms. I'm not too sure about this one. I just think discoverability on this platform can be very, very, very tough. So I would recommend against doing that, for sure. Another one, another genre. Oh, okay. I mean, well, you never know. See how one, I would say, I mean, I don't know giving advice, but like, I'd say giving one account, because the thing is, like, I used to do this, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like do League, and I was gonna be a League streamer, and I was like concerned if I move off League, like what that's gonna do for people who are like there for that. But most people are there for the streamer and the personality. It's less about the games themselves. New viewers, it's different. New people who are looking for a certain game and want to watch League, I don't get that audience anymore. But for the people that stick around, they'll follow you doing whatever you want. You don't necessarily need to have 2 separate things if you didn't want, you know, to worry about losing people. But I have found that I can pretty much sit here and like do fuck all, and there's still plenty of people that come back and hang out. So, yeah, I would say just do that. All right. White Sox Dodgers. We have the audio here. Thank you very much. It had been sitting in here. I just didn't get a chance to do anything with it because I didn't know this is my game. Got it. Thank yous. That's there. Did it download? It did. Okay, great. Your stolen auction Hellcat. What? You want an auction from, like, like a police impound auction, you mean? Oh, nice. You probably got it for, like, nearly nothing then, because odds are, insurance is like, well, we're not taking this. And then the customer, obviously, the client was like, well, I'm not taking this. And the police were like, all right, auction it off. I've always been curious about going to those things, but never with the intention to buy. Just sort of be like, oh, this is how it works. Interesting. You can get some good deals, but again, it's very, I don't know. Probably makes sense, though, that you're going to do it for a, like you're making like a drift car, kind of. So, but that's cool. Yeah, that'd be fun. Get a ZL1 next? Hell yeah. New York City a bit too crazy last night. I read the news. I don't know what it was. What was the news? I don't seek this information out, so some of it is very sad. How sad. Yeah, I got a new bean in here, Izuki. They're they're heading to police auctions and taking cars that have I mean, I guess they haven't been totaled necessarily, but and they're from what I understand, it sounds like they're doing some drift car action with them. It's kind of fun. I was just saying, I've always wanted to go to one of those just to see what it's like. I just didn't download. What the hell? Here we go. Finally. It took so long. Alright, and then the last one, we have to get the audio on our own. So that's cool. At least we have everything we need. 60 arrested shooting school bus driver, and their bus destroyed. Comes completely out of his paycheck. Many people, cars destroyed, fires. Well, he probably has insurance. You can't fucking drive a bus without insurance. You need liability insurance, so that's not coming out of his paycheck, I'm sure. I refuse to believe that story whatsoever. But everything else, yeah, everything else that's obviously bad. School bus driver was just there to ferry them. He was in the video saying it does. Yeah, I'm saying he doesn't even know what his own coverage is, I would say. Begging him to stop. Burying them? I'm still confused by that. I've seen people's cars getting destroyed, a school bus on fire, people just fighting. Yeah, it's just normal. School bus cover. So what was... Okay, so then it is his fault. What's he doing taking his company vehicle out to, I guess, wherever in New York he would have been? I mean, all the boroughs were doing fuck all everywhere, so, you know. It's not like you could really escape it, but you could certainly not be in those areas. Astounding question. Okay, so I don't really feel bad for him then. I don't really feel you made a dumb choice. Like, oh my, the consequences of my own actions. Like, I can feel bad for you, but like, I don't feel like sympathy. I'm just like, yeah, you made a bad choice. Like, you jumped off the bridge and broke your leg. I'm sorry you broke your leg. It's painful. I'm sorry, but why'd you do that? Yes, TF account do story time animation. Oh, fun. SR2 do some fun slides. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be neat. I say do whatever works. What were you yapping about? The other day I was yapping to somebody about they were talking about animating some of the things that they talked to with their coworkers at work. Was this last night or the night before, actually? This might have been 2 nights ago then. I kind of forget. All the days blend together, but yeah. So, yeah, maybe the first talk about animation. I remember detail the guy who was bashing the bus with a Razor scooter was crazy. Yeah. People are just cringe like that, though. Any sort of excuse to create destruction or whatever just because of perceived pandemonium. Like, it's okay to do that. Sure, a majority of the people doing all that stuff were under the age of 21 to begin with. Like a diamond pickaxe. Makes all sports fans look bad. And I say it's a little above average and crazy, though. Yeah, it depends on the city. Depends on the city, for sure. But it's all... I mean, it is all relative. The problem in New York City is it's such a concentrated mess of people. So... it's really hard to contain anything. Really, really difficult. When things get out of hand. I knew Matt was a Broncos fan. Yeah, no, this is Netherlands. This is World Cup. Hi, Tuku. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not a Broncos fan. World Cup. Oh, yes. That was a good match, too. That was a 2-2 draw between Netherlands and in Japan. Those my Broncos colors. They're your Broncos. What are you talking about? You're a Bears fan. What do you mean your Broncos? You're still sick. Oh, hopefully you get better. I'm both Bears and Broncos. You can't do that. Pick one. You can't do that. Then you become Emmy, who's now a Dodgers fan. Because Rippy's a Dodgers fan, but was always a Mariners fan. It's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. I don't care what your significant other is. You can live and be together and not have the same alignment on your sports franchises. It's okay. You can make it work. Be the Indiana Bears fan. Yeah, I think that's really cool how your historic stadium and team is moving away from its historic stadium and entire fucking state. So yeah, have fun with the where is it gonna be again? I forget where the stadium's gonna be. But yeah. Buttfuck Indiana. Call them the Buttfuck Indiana Bears. Greedy people in charge? Of course, it always is. Also, you got to watch half. It was much more interesting than Germany match. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're feeling sick, but you feel better now with food. Good. Going to a chip ranking Naruto half watch party? What the fuck? Different chips? Marry teams to marry? Hell no. Fuck that. I'm about to become like a Yankees fan all of a sudden if I find someone. Hell no. Bullshit. Hamilton, Indiana, outside of Chicago. So gross. Also, Dad grilled some corn. I love corn too. Grilling it's pretty damn good, actually. Disgusting to call the Bears fans from now on. They're still going to be the Chicago Bears. They just won't be in Chicago. That's how they're going to get around it. And I think it's stupid, by the way. It's like, give me a break. Doesn't make any sense to me either. It's all farce. It's all farce. But yeah, I don't know. It is greed. It's about getting better deals for these stadiums, making sure they're all domes so that they can have year-round concerts and fucking monster truck rallies to squeeze more revenue out of the place. So, Yeah, pretty soon we are legitimately just going to have arena football. And honestly, I don't know what the sport's going to look like 20 years from now, but I think there's a pretty good possibility it just literally kills itself. I think the sport could just oversaturate and kill itself. Because you no longer have any sort of outdoor elements to equalize the playing field when one team might be more talented than the other, or you can win in a different way. It's all just got to be this 60 to 50 scoring offenses, and it's just going to become incredibly mundane and boring. I don't know that's what's going to happen, but that's what it's threatening to be. So. No, yeah, not the monster truck rallies. Also, High Hard is hard. If you excel, they're going to spreadsheet about me. They really will, too. High Hard is hard. Hamilton. So they're going to keep the name Dub Airs, yeah. It's a farce. It really is. Indiana said to keep paying the name. I think they're going to keep paying the name. One of your fellow Mexicans in chat, really? Hello. Welcome. Go Mexico. They had a pretty good World Cup first match. Monster Jam? Yeah, you want to go see Gravedigger? Not when it rains. Gotta have a dome for that. Flag football soon? That too. Pretty soon it'll just be that too. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the ride while it lasts. But this sport, it's just gonna... I feel like it's already oversaturated itself. But even so, I think their general greed and their expansion is going to be eventually the death of them. You can only really... I mean, I guess they're just sort of min-maxing, but... I think you can only really take so much of it. You only really take so much of the same damn thing over and over and over again.
Where's my fishy,
Thank you for the bits,
fishy fish
Tuku.
for
I
my
appreciate it.
dishy dish?
Just wanted the Yumi sound effect. Thank you so much. I hope your sickies is getting better, even if it's only lingering at this point.
Where's my fishy
Yeah.
fish for my dishy
Thank you.
dish? Where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish?
Broke it again. Yeah, it's supposed to have a minimum of 100 bits. I guess that got reset. We got some thunder right now. If I lose power, I'll be upset. So if the stream stops, it's because lightning struck the fucking... any number of poles or generators near me. Alright, so those are all the games. And we can write all the games, and then we can attach sound to all the games, and then we'll be done with our games. Simple. Simple, simple. Stormy here too? Yeah. Yeah, bad weather everywhere today, apparently. One of the baseball games involving one of my teams got canceled, Guardians. Stop rigging the claw for you. I'm not even touching it. Let me double check. Lost power trees look like they're about to fly out of the ground. Stay safe. That was Friday, though. Oh, shit. I have the worst storm luck. I stay, be losing trees? Jesus. Hi, Charlie. Thank you for the follow. I'm guessing you got another account banned on this platform. Unless this is the same one. Yeah? What'd you do this time? Number 6? Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, you've been on this account. You just unfollowed me and followed me again? Because you still have 101 messages, so. Impressive? Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow again. But no, this is still the same account you've been talking to me on, so. 6 out of 30 accounts still banned. This counts as ban evasion. I know it's for a streamer, but does this count as a user as well? Are you being banned by streamers or Twitch itself? I guess that would be the main question. Both? Oh. I see. Well, I don't really want to talk to you anymore. So, bye. All right. Hi, Mleps. Thank you for your daily brain cell. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Mleps. Your only brain cell? This is very loud thunder. How's Claw Game work? It's just a fun little game. You just redeem the points. You get a chance at a 5-star. That's it. Just get to see what you get. Wow, wow, wow. Ray Plush, 1 mat explodes. 1 of me explodes. Got a 1-star. Woof. I want none of me to explode, preferably. Is a Gamba. I've never seen multiple 5-stars in a row, I'm pretty sure. Like back to back to back, anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's never happened. That's legitimately like, for the most part, you get 3 stars and under. I think there's just much more things you can get from that. See? Impossible. Who the Red Sox started playing? Let's go check out how bad that game's going. They won the first 2 games of the series. Surely there's hope for something. I doubt it. May as well have something on. Hey, for lurk time, Chomper. I appreciate the lurky lurks. Thank you, thank you. All right. Rangers up 1-0 in the first inning. Well, that's a good sign. This is quite loud thunder. Quite loud. All right. Eh. Alright. The Nationals blew out the Mariners 10-1 to claim their 3-game series from DC. James Wood slugged the solo shot and reached base 4 times to lead the offense. Miles Mikolas gave up just 3 hits over 7 scoreless innings. Washington has won 4 of its last 6 games. Emerson Hancock surrendered 6 runs over 4 innings for Seattle, which has dropped 4 of 6. Alright. Next. Mets. He choked? Oh no, what happened? Oh no, I'm onto the baseball now. Is it Ecuador is playing right now, right? Is it Ecuador and Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, right? I think. Yeah, there's that match, and then there's one more after that. I forget which one, but I think there were 4 today. So yeah, they missed an easy goal. To be fair, I don't know if either of those two are supposed to really make a deep run or anything, but me sleeping for the late match, yeah. Yeah, that one's a little late to say the least. Yeah, that one's a bit late for most beans. Mm-mm. All right, the Mets silenced the Braves 8-1 to earn a 3-game series win from Queens. Freddie Peralta gave up the lone run on 4 hits over 5 innings. Marcus Semien and AJ Ewing slugged solo shots as New York has won 3 of its last 4 games. Bryce Elder surrendered 6 runs on 10 hits over 4 innings for Atlanta, which has dropped 4-5. Yeah, they're showing the Scotland fans at Fenway because I guess they play tomorrow, I think. Over at Foxborough, which is kind of out of the city, but whatever. I guess they're at Fenway just for the memes, just to be in the city for now, and yeah, they're literally just standing and chanting the whole time. I don't know what chants the Scotland national team has, but plenty of them, and they're just gonna stand the whole game and chant. I mean, given how the pitch clock is, a full baseball game is still like 2.5, 3 hours. Soccer matches half that long, even if you include halftime. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of chanting and standing. They're fired up. They're definitely happy to be there, that's for sure. I mean, it'd be cool to attend something like that if I were a foreigner. And you don't really care about the team. I mean, I would. The team's involved in the baseball game itself. They don't know how piss poor the Red Sox are this year, but, you know. The bucket list trip, yeah. I don't know how people afford to do that stuff, to be honest with you. I guess if I didn't go to any cons and, like, stopped eating, I could afford, like, a trip abroad that would, like, cost me, like, 3 grand. But, like, yeah, it's all fucked. Credit cards, even then, though, I mean, the payment, like, paying that off, that would be a struggle. I don't know. Gotta have like some decent group or something to go with that can kind of cut down the costs. So it's not such a burdensome individual expense. Yeah, that's how I think it probably gets done. Cheaper to book, places to stay, and all that other stuff. Five 10K trip all said and done. Yeah, that's what I think too. I mean, especially given how expensive it is to travel and everything as it is. All the transport because of friggin' just generally speaking gas prices, and then people are just like, oh, okay. Airlines and bus companies and everybody can just jack everything up because it's like, well, it's costing us more, so we're just going to pass that on to the consumer. It's like, bye-bye, how much? I visited family around Memorial Day, Memorial Day weekend. The normal bus ticket I take from basically the airport, close enough to where they're at. I still got to get a car ride over, but close enough to where they're at outside of the city was still, for a round trip ticket, was like almost $100, and it used to be, going back to last summer, was like 60. The thing's almost gone up like 50%. It's nuts. Like, brother, what the fuck? I don't know how bad the plane tickets were. I feel like the plane tickets were like around the same. The difference between fucking diesel and jet fuel apparently is a big difference. Oh, nice. The Rangers just hit a 3-run homer. It's 4-0 Texas in the second inning against the Red Sox. Yikes. That's yikes moment right there. Yeah. All right, well, the Red Sox fans, if there are any there, can just go home and just let Scotland take it over. Have fun, y'all. Move up if you want. Take my seat. I'm not watching this fucking team. Adios. Ad break soon. Good luck. The performative rolling around, yeah. Yep. That's it's a staple of the sport. Although I will say some countries lean into it more than others. And I think that also depends on the leagues they play in, but it's hard to say whether that's a domestic or an international thing where it gets picked up more, but I feel like it happens a lot in the South American game. I don't know what the purpose is. Because when you watch Euros, I don't think it happens as much. But for some reason, you involve some of these other teams. It's just so fucking much. I'm just a casual fan. No, trust me, I feel like it's based on like region. I don't watch too much of the leagues that are in South America or even Central America for that matter. So I don't know if it's just more common in that game, but I feel like I watch the Euros it's the 2 years in between the World Cup, so it's still 4 years, but every 2 years get the Euros. I don't see it as much with that. But it's been a while since I've been like heavily invested in the international game anyway. The actual domestic leagues, you just don't get away with it. I watch Premier League, it doesn't happen in there. Just not to the frequency. Yeah, Premier League is English Premier League, so that's everybody like Man United, City, Arsenal that just won, Liverpool, Chelsea, Tottenham. It is the best league in the world. Yeah. I know La Liga enjoyers are screaming at me in spirit, but trust me, Premier League is the best. Yeah. Well, instead of a Y, it's an A at the end. But yeah, Chelsea. They haven't been too relevant lately, but yeah. Those are all London clubs, so like Arsenal, Chelsea, Tottenham, those are all London clubs. West Ham, I would say, but no, they're gonna be in the championship next year. They got relegated, so fuck my Chungus life. Friend, big Man U fan, yeah. I would say of a certain age because I think they used to show Man U on American television just randomly. I think a lot of people got exposed to United for a long time before it became like more modernized with how they show games. So yeah, welcome back from the ads. I think a lot of people that have been watching the sport for a while probably grew up as Man United fans because just like I said, that was the most accessible team to watch stateside. Wow, Contreras homer 4-1. It's a nice asset to trade. Keep building up that trade value. Hi, Roundy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good day. Howdy, howdy. That reminds me of your traffic cone fit. You have a traffic cone fit, huh? What do you mean? It's Netherlands. They played earlier today. 2-2 draw with Japan. I don't get it, though. It looks like a Lego head. I want that badge. Yeah, it's the Roblox? Roblox? I actually can't tell. Traffic cone hat? Thought of making it into an outfit all orange. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Bratless is a Pirates fan. Apparently, they hoist a traffic cone over the head every time they hit a home run in the dugout. I don't know. So I thought maybe there was some coordination with that and him, but oh well, yeah. And it's Roblox, yeah. Roblox. Robux. Give me your Robux. I don't know what I would do with Robux, but I'll take it. I take your brain cells, I don't know what to do with those. Got a purple one? Got a purple one. I like purple, though. Purple's valid. I like how it looks. Okay, and we got this one. The White Sox earn an impressive 3-game series win after taking down the Dodgers 6-4 from Chicago. Colson Montgomery and Chase Meadroth. I still know how to say his name. I think it's Meadroth. Crushed 2-run homers. Chicago played all of its runs in the 6th inning. Sox have won 4 of the last 5 games. Emmett Sheehan gave up 3 runs over 5 innings for Los Angeles, which has dropped 3 of 5. All right. Grinding camos on Black Ops 7 for 10 hours. I can't do camo grinds. I understand it keeps the game interesting and keep playing it, but I'm sorry. I'm just like... My brain would shut off after a certain period of time. I'd be like, wow, I can't do this anymore. Time to snooze my brain. I want to learn how to make a hat, so eventually I want to make your own custom black and white traffic cone hat. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you make them? Like, what's the material? Just using, like, fabric or something else? I don't know. I don't know anything about textiles. Not a damn thing. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, so I only need this for Atlanta. I don't know, but I want to make it out of a wool so it's soft. Oh, it's like a winter hat. Yeah. Gotcha. They get 3-stream watch streak, by the way. That's cool, though. I like winter hats. That's pretty cool. College cut neck and armholes in a traffic cone barrel. That would... Cook with a hat on top? That's kind of interesting. The barrels. I know which ones you're talking about. Team hosts the Giants tomorrow night. Tuesday game. Okay. All I had to know. At traffic home with a black 3.0 Halloween costume. Halloween? We're still a bit of ways away, though. But yeah, it could work. Reflection light looks like a PNG. Oh my god. Debating whether I should just write all my stories first and then tack the sound later. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to write all my stories first, and then we'll deal with the sound later. First plan is to paint your keyboard black. See if it genuinely works. Might send it in Discord if I finish it. Sure. Yeah. Paint it black. Visit. We'll visit the Brewers tomorrow night. It's Tuesday. Okay. Alright, series finale between the Guardians and Tigers got postponed yesterday due to rain in Cleveland. Game we made up on September 4th. Guardians won the first 2 games of the series, and we'll visit the Brewers tomorrow night. Okay, next. We got a claw game from Hal. 2-star. Dang. Today is the day of 2 stars. Yep, nothing but 2 stars today. Yeah, nothing but 2 stars. host the Reds tonight. All right, Reds dropped their 3-game series Diamondbacks following a 5-3 loss at home. Zach Maxwell gave up the go-ahead homer in the 8th inning. Cincinnati has lost 3 of its last 4 games and will host the Mets tonight. Next, Rays. All right, the Rays avoid a 3-game sweep at the hands of the Angels following an 8-3 win from Anaheim. Junior Caminero crushed a go-ahead 2-run homer in the 8th inning. Tampa has won 4 of its last 6 games. Will visit the Dodgers tonight. Next. Marlins. Oh, they played yesterday. I didn't even know. So they're just at Fenway today, just day after. That's fair. Hi, Dune. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, howdy. Orange like the Netherlands. Yes. It happens to be a Netherlands kit. It's exactly what you're saying is true. I watched their match earlier, the 2-2 draw with Japan. Fun game. Fun match. Enjoyed that. I missed the first half, but nothing happened the first half, I guess. So the second half, that's where all the goals happen anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed I enjoyed watching some footy. Still going on now, but I've switched over to baseball. So if you call winner, I say France as a Scot. You think French are gonna win, but you're rooting for Scotland? It's kind of what I'm doing. Like I'm from the States, so I'm rooting for America. I'm rooting for USA. But knowing that they're not gonna probably have a deep run, and I have a Euro team in France, I also have a vested interest in France. Don't get ahead. I'm having a hard time understanding you. Very hard time understanding you. All right. Marlins claim their 3-game road series over the Pirates. Claim a 3-game road series over the Pirates after a 4-2 victory. Heriberto Hernandez and Joe Max lug solo shots. Miami has won 7 of its last 8 games. Visit Philly tonight. Name an America Rica football player. Yes, Weston McKinney, Christian Pulisic, Gio Reyna. I don't know. Hi, Dole. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Go footballer. How you doing? I'm doing good. Definitely called soccer? Yeah. I only call it football when we watch Premier League this year. Oh, I'm sorry. Championship football this year. My fucking Hammers. My stupid West Hammers. That's when we'll call it We'll call it footy on Saturday mornings only. Assuming that's when most of the matches are still happening. I'm sure they are, but kind of happen all over the place when you're a division down. Good bit of footy? Yeah, yeah. 200 million versus 4 billion. Oh, the money? Yeah, the money gaps between Championship and Premier League are nothing. Yeah. That's it. Get relegated, get fucked over. Half the teams gotta get sold anyway because they all have clauses in their contracts where they're basically release clauses. If you get relegated, you automatically just get to leave. Go fucking be a free agent, practically. Super Bowl? Haha. Yeah, Super Bowl. Anyway, thank you for your 8 brain cells. 8 brain cells. Yeah. It's the most popular television show in America going back to, I don't know, 40 years straight running at this point. I don't know what it is as far as TV ratings. World Series, who is there? Dodgers and pick anybody else. Doesn't matter. It's the Dodgers' current World Series to lose. So, yeah. Dodgers and pick anybody you want. I don't care. But they're probably going to win. So max 120 mil? I don't know numbers. No? Yes? Their payroll is much more than 120. I believe they're somewhere in like the $400 to $500 million range. I could be wrong. Americans think this is bigger than World Cup. What are you going on about? I don't understand you. You're saying Americans think the Super Bowl is bigger than the World Cup? For a global sport, no. For the importance of the people that live here, the Super Bowl is more important for the most part. Where's John Travolta? We have a game assignment now, so we don't need it. They do? Really? Ah, terrible Americans. I spit on them. Patooey. Bro, I don't think you gotta worry about it too much. I really wouldn't sweat it. World Series, we can bring an American who thinks that I can bring in a unicorn. I think they were going back to their Super Bowl take. At least I think they were. But definitely not World Series. They call it the World Series. It has nothing to do with the world. Trust me. Although it's better now. There's a lot more international interest than there used to be, I feel like. Given Shohei Ohtani. World Series in America? Indeed it is. Super Bowl, millions of viewers. Soccer, billions. And nothing beats soccer. It's the world sport. We get it. I don't think anybody here is arguing that. I don't really think anybody's arguing that. Alright, Pirates dropped their 3-game series to Marlins following a 4-2 loss at home. Paul Skeens got the loss. I guess we'll say defeat. I don't know. 4-2 defeat at home. Paul Skeens got the loss by giving up just 2 runs while striking out 10 batters over 6 innings. Scissors lost 3 of its last 4 games. I only watch baseball. It's fun to go to a game. Yeah. It's a check-in whenever you feel like sport. Baseball stadiums have great atmosphere. Yeah. Why avoid it? Exactly. Don't avoid life's problems. Take them head on. I wonder where this game's actually being played, now that I think about it. Are they playing in Vegas, aka the Moon? Or is this back in Sacramento? Back in Sacramento, okay. Yeah, I've enjoyed this Rockies and Athletics series. Today's game, well, let's see. How did that score end? Ah, yes. Rockies winning a 23-9. You know, a football score, but baseball. Because, you know, they play at a ballpark in Vegas that is still pretty high elevation. Maybe not quite as high as Denver. Pretty high elevation. And situated in between a valley and a mountain range where the wind whips through it. And if it's blowing out toward center field, welcome to a complete joke. I don't know the Rockies have ever scored 23 runs, but they shouldn't in this timeline. 23-9 would also be a terrible football game. Yeah, it would be. Just plain gross. Wow, we throw a ball, not use foot. Yeah, there are different sports out there. You're not wrong. Yep. Why is it football? Just a name, bro. Don't think too deep. Just a name. They do occasionally use their feet for kickoffs. But if ball, why not ball shape? I don't know. They'll play rugby, but rugby sucks. Rugby is unequivocally worse than football in every way. Americans use feet instead of meters. They also call it a meter ball, though. I should call it meter ball. You need armor? Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Your rugby scrums are not very... Am I wrong? Your rugby scrums bore me. They bore me to death. Hi, Zenny! Hello, I hope you're doing good. It is a World Cup Workies. How you doing? We hit pure? No, you don't. No, you don't. Not even close. Doing alright? Yay, I'm glad to hear. Ivory Coast, Ecuador. I had it on earlier, but I switched over to Red Sox Rangers. Look up rugby, we American soccer. I've seen enough rugby to not care about it, thank you. I do not care. I have a vastly superior sport where I'm from. I don't want to watch yours. Thank you. Nope. I'm good with that. Yeah, I like soccer. I have nothing wrong with soccer, as you can tell. Rugby really is boring. Australian rules football is way more entertaining. I haven't seen that. I watched a rugby match 2 years ago, I think it was. Couldn't get into it. Couldn't do it. I've been exposed to American football for so long that there's nothing rugby can do to make it interesting for me. Pro Kickball League. Am I just imagining that? I feel like it has existed at one point. I'm sure it doesn't anymore, but no, I'm not watching a World Cup game. No. I'm on Red Sox Rangers. Why? What's happening? Is there Are there naked people on the field? Do I have to? Do I have to switch over now? Nine. Okay, good night, Icy. Have a good resties. Bye. Take care. Mwah. A lot of chances back and forth. Good game, yeah. But I was on earlier for Netherlands and Japan. That game was tremendous second half. Oh, I say score. Oh, you said nil. I thought you said 9, like 9-9. I don't go bad yet. Okay. Yeah, 0-0. Yeah, I like the chaos of World Cup because neither of those teams I don't think are going to be making deep runs, but because it's only 3 matches, I mean, really anything can happen. It's fun. 9-9 Brooklyn. 9-9. Brooklyn 9-9. One isn't 99. Because it's not. And getting a little handy? Are they? Is it getting a little raucous? All right. Meanwhile, the Bucks back in Diamond. Tonight team battles Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz in the Athletics. The first 3 games, Sacramento. Jared Jones can start opposite JT again. Because radio code, not an actual number, if I remember correctly. Oh, because 9-9 is like yeah. I see. Also, hi Blankington. Or let me say your name correctly. I'm Blank and Non. There we go. There's no T in there. Hello. Also, hi, Andy. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're doing good, too. Yeah. How's the stream going? It's good. We're doing the workies, so just trying to get through as much as I can. I have plenty of sound and audio to cut up, but I wanted to get through the rest of what I was doing first and then work with that. But, yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope the rest of your weekend's been good. And then the last one I have is Phillies. Coding is fun. Well, are you coding? Because I'm sports writing. I do sports right. I do the sports right. Wow. Can be annoying as heck. Oh, yes. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that. Is IT? Must be. It's in their name. Thought logged on mobile, so black or some background and spacing looked like Python. Oh yeah, no, I'm just writing sports stories. I'm in dark mode because I don't want to have my eyes bleeding at white notepad. Yeah, basically. I am using notepad, but I get asked that a lot, and no, I'm not coding because I'd actually be making like money instead of not money. It's not to do coding in cybersecurity. for fun? Oh, cybersecurity fun. Yeah, autocorrect billows. Nice. That's cool. We got little side projects going and such. To make an assistant for fun, do make it a hemidary? What? Really? An assistant for fun? Let's go auto love actually. Okay, everything, but I'm not fixing her because she's 12,000 lines of code and 4,000 to 6,000 are just her personality. Hey, look, that's important. It's got to stand out from just like your generic, like chatbot type stuff. So, labor of love. It's never anything you can regret. Otherwise, you'll just go through life wondering what could have been. Always got to try things. All right, meanwhile, the Phil's back on the diamond tonight. Team battles Otto Lopez and the Marlins for his 3 games at home. Zach Wheeler takes him out opposite Ryan Gusto. And that is it for the baseball. I do need to... Well, I don't know. Hi, Joker. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Meowdy. Next ad break, I need another coffee and a pee break. We'll be doing both of those simultaneously. I wish I was smart. If I'm lucky, I can handle Hello World. Don't worry, I am the same way. I don't know how to code. But, I'll be honest with you, Icy. A lot of that feels self-taught. I think it's, you just apply yourself. And you can learn that. Obviously, it helps to take a proper education for it because you can fast track it, but you could probably do a lot of that on your own. YouTube is a vast, endless space of knowledge that most people just use for brain rot, but you can learn a lot there too. So I've considered doing similar. Germany destroyed their match. Yeah, I heard it wasn't much of one. I watched, well, of course, given my current getup, I watched Netherlands, Japan. That was a really fun second half of football, aka soccer. I'm gonna start doing that now just to piss people off. But it was fun. Really good second half. Because I didn't watch first half, so I don't really know if it was any good or not. But goals galore. Imagine setting up a Twitch bot says correct whenever the phrase I something autocorrect is sent. You could do it through Stream Elements, but not everybody who says autocorrect is going to get that response. Like, it wouldn't make sense every time. But yeah, you could do it. Japanese goalie, though. Yeah, he was good. I thought Van Dijk blew it at the end on Japan's equalizer. He was in position and mistimed either his jump or where he was. He could have cleared that cross, and he didn't. So, yeah, I don't know why what I specifically was watching, they gave the man of the match. I don't know why you give Van Dijk man of the match. Honestly, I know he scored, but I don't care. He's your captain, he's your best player. He needs to be able to clear that. You can't let that be a free header. Not missing anything in this game? Yeah. Soccer fake footy. Yeah. The fake stuff. Because we're ugly Americans. We can't like anything other than our own sports, clearly. Anyway. Let's go. Good boy, doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Joker. All right, Rangers take a 6-2 lead now because it's the Red Sox. Why would I expect them? I'm surprised they'll win this series. They'll get the series win, but they're not going to sweep at this rate. Gross. Like, damn adorable. I don't know. I'd just be out here existing. That's for you to decide. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, thank you. I do my best with my fits. That is one thing I will say. I try to make sure my fits are as elite as they can be. Alright. So like I said, we were done with all these. So now we got AAA baseball. Hmm. Alright. Hi, Taco. Good morning. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. All right, Columbus took down Indy 4-3 in 12 innings in minor league baseball action. Clippers split the 6-game set. Will host Scranton tomorrow night. And then we have Toledo fell to St. Paul 14-10 at home and dropped 4 of 6 in the series. Five 5 of 6 in the series. Mudhens visit Rochester tomorrow night. Right. Coma went to bed last night when I was streaming, slept all night, all day, and now we're here. Oh my god. It's like you never left. It's like you never left. Welcome back. You're finally awake. It appears we have college baseball still happening right now. That's unfortunate. Boo. Hi, Kumeko. Thank you for your brain cell. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I love sleep. Me too. I never get any of it, though. Or at least enough. Hi, Kumeko. Thank you for the plushie. How are you? Whoa. I hope you do go good. Alright, shouldn't need anything from Miami or... Was it Jacksonville? Nothing from the Buccaneers either. Okay, so I shouldn't have anything from anybody. Yeah, thank you for your brain cells as well, Taco. Thank you. I'm glad you're hyped about that. Yeah, and Kumeko, yeah, I hope you're doing good too. Hope the next set of your art piece is going well. Why is Contreras challenging this? He's such a dumb fucking player. What is he doing? He just cost his team the last challenge. What's this dude's problem? I like Wilson Contreras as a bat. As like a player and a person, he's pretty insufferable. What a dumb player. Ego? He egos everything. He really does. He thinks he's a little better than he is. And it's kind of hard to watch. It's just not a good personality trait. I slew. I think football should kiss passionately. You don't know that they don't. They just don't do it on camera. Who knows? I slew. Who knows what it looks like in the locker room after these matches? Those 8 games will battle Philly on the road tonight. I like that. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your brain cell. Appreciate it. How you doing? We're doing good. How was that Red Lantern game, by the way? I saw you hop on it. Was it a couple days ago? How was that? How is the sled game? Sled dog game. Wow, you're the first person to get more than a 2-star today. Congrats. Was good? Good. I'm glad. It's a good game. I mean, for free, it's gotta be something, you know? Can't be bad, even if it's free. Free means good. But yeah, that's good, though. Great game. Nice. Yeah, it's usually $30 just free to keep for a limited time, so yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, do you think it would have been worth the $30 if you bought it for 30? Not just because it's free, I guess. So it's it's good to know, though. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so also Giants tomorrow night. Claw game for Icy. Okay, we're getting 3 stars now. That's different. It's better than the 2 stars we were stuck with. Got stuck on the 2 stars for a long time. Yeah, we did. 1 star better. Big gaming. Alright, Gwinnett had its series finale against Jacksonville canceled due to rain. The Stripers won 3 of 5 games in the series. The team is back home to battle Louisville tomorrow night. Okay. Hi, Gray. Thank you for your brain cell. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. He's also got an ad break coming up. I think I'm going to scoot to get a coffee and a pee real quick. So, alright, Atlanta Dream. Ads, yes, we got the ads. It's a good time for everybody to take a break, though. Everybody should be taking a break. Name of the ad break timing, it's just unfortunate. It used to be worse when I only ran the 90-second ads twice a break. It happens so much more often. Now we just get the 1 3 minutes and I just say, fuck it. Everyone get up and do your stretchies and stuff. Meow, 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 meow. And thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, Ed. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank yous. All right, Dream crushed Toronto 102-77 on the road. Alicia Gray led all scorers with 26 points. Atlanta has won 3 of its last 4 games and will visit the Fever Thursday night. Okay, yeah, it's burb time. Burb time, burb time. Alright. Everybody. Everybody burb. Alright, coffee time. It's coffee time. Game we all been up to? I left a while back. I be working. We continue to do the workies. We're not done yet. We got 3 hours probably to go. I don't know. Really depends. Really depends. Go Canes, go! Hi, ready. Hi. Yeah. We got some Stanley Cup final action going. I haven't been paying attention to that. Still goalless at 85 minutes. Damn. Yeah, we got Ecuador and Ivory Coast going too. There's a lot of things happening. I have the Red Sox on though. I don't know why. Self-harm maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah. What's the what is the hockey game at? 1-0 in the first. Okay. Feels like that might be a what's what I'm looking for? It feels like it might be a Canes win. Finals end in one sport, the other one I feel like it just ends right after. They come in twos. Big mean storms here right now. I mean, we just had a lot of it here too, so yep. Yep, stay safe. Very scary. I guess the UFC fight on our nation's at our nation's capital on the White House back lawn. I guess that's been delayed apparently because of weather as well. It's so fucking dumb. UFC outdoors since when? Like this is the problem with that. When tonight the NHL season comes to an end. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Not that I'm getting any of these games. I got all the final stuff, but I like to not have to deal with things anymore. That in the DMV, is it? Yeah. We're still getting rolling thunder, but we got like a lot more thunder and rain. We might still get more of it. I think it's supposed to be like off and on. I think it's sort of like in pockets right now, so I don't think we're getting consistent, but probably a little bit here and there. Things move fast. Past DC now. One thing might clip DC in 30 minutes. Got it. Yeah. You don't have to nerd out on weather. Yeah, I know there are several that also enjoy the weather talk. Jet Set Gaming, their community. They had someone who like literally is like obsessed with it. I think it's part of their job. I haven't seen them in a while though. I believe their name was Aura, but I'm very not sure anymore because it has been so long since I've talked to them, and I only really met them at parties and talked to them at parties. So, but they were fun. They were fun to hang out with. They just had some like incredible, deep lore takes on things. It was very, very, very interesting to hear all of it. We were Louisiana and chased a hurricane 4 years ago. I don't like the storm chaser stuff. That's a little too intense for me. But if it is something you enjoy, sure, why the hell not? College World Series continues tonight. Georgia squares off against Oklahoma. The Bulldogs sit down Texas 7-1 over the weekend to open the double elimination round. I wouldn't do it again. It was fun though. Never been to the South before because everyone before I met was nice. Yeah, it is a little bit of an experience to say the least down here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And they're doing the wave at Fenway. It's about the only interesting thing the team has been doing all game. Such a weird atmosphere. It's so lively. It's unlike anything that's happened anytime recent. I don't know. Month, 2 months. Thank you for the water redeem, dude. I'm doing good. What? Someone scored? The Eagles are enjoying a long break. Team wrapped up mandatory minicamp last week and reconvened for training camp next month. Rookie readiness program takes place at the end of this month. However, rookie readiness program takes place at the end of this month. Really? Into extra time? Damn, what the fuck? Cote d'Ivoire? Wow. Yeah. Well, I'll pretty much do it then if it's that deep into extra time. Oh, it went final. Okay. Yep. Well, Kuman says the Dutch hit the minimal standard against Japan. Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting group. Japan, Netherlands, Sweden, and Tunisia. I mean, I'm not too sure about Tunisia, but Sweden can have a pretty scrappy group. Though I don't think they're meant to do anything either. I don't know. Stepped away, missed it. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Got some Swedish blood. I want them. If this was hockey, I'd give you a better shot. Are they playing... Is this the next match, or... No, these are all the matches from today. There are no more? I thought there was one later. Unless I'm just... Unless I am not reading this correctly. No, that was the... Oh, yeah, no. Sweden, Tunisia. Yeah, tonight. Okay. Okay. They, for whatever reason, had Australia, Turkey from last night into today's scoreboard. I guess maybe if it went overnight and it finished by then. Whatever, though. Yeah, Sweden. We have the starting 11. Oh, yeah, they have Isak, so they have a pretty decent striker. I think he's still for Liverpool. I'm not sure. Going the back three. Lindelof's still playing. I don't know if he's not that great, but... Back three is... interesting. I don't know. They're really running... Their formation is a 3-4-1-2. They're going 2 strikers. It's very interesting. Sami Khedira still playing, so that's Tunisia's captain, probably. Unless it's Rekic in the back with center back. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I give Sweden a shot for sure. The real wild card is Japan. If Japan plays well, then this is like legitimately a group of death. Not sure if it was talked about going into it, but then the thing about this format too, because there's more teams, and of course we're watering everything down in life. So because it's more teams and a larger knockout stage, it's more than the top 2 in each group can advance. You can potentially have 3 in one group go. And I'm not sure if it's based on just points, strictly points, or how that works, but I don't know. Being short of people, Japan's kind of cooked. I mean, apparently they had enough height to head home the equalizer. I'll still keep going back to Van Dijk on that play. Alright. So I got a college baseball game holding me up right now. At metaphorical gunpoint. Is this an elimination game? No. Okay, we don't know what's happening next after that. All right. What did I put in up here? Yeah. It's all in Omaha. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let us. I'm going to start cutting up some of this audio because I guess I didn't really need to worry too much about games ending since I forgot I had a College World Series game, but also didn't think it'd be going late enough for it to matter, but that's where we're at. All right. Here we have Mets. Orton series win. Hi, Husky. Thank you for the kissies. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Husky. Welcome, welcome. I saw you in Orleans stream yesterday. So many beans. You're everywhere. But thank you, thank you. Means very cute friend, long time. Yeah. Well, I was embarrassed because I've interacted and talked to them a lot in a Vero stream and probably elsewhere too. And I could have sworn I've at least lurked their stream before. So when I realized I wasn't following, I was like, uh-oh. This is going to look awkward. I was like, I'm sorry. Because I remember being in their streams before. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how recently, but somewhere in the past, whether it be distant or somewhat near. It happens. But yeah. They're having a fun little cozy time yesterday. I enjoy that. Cause we raided in from Rel. I was watching, well, more or less lurking Rel stream while I was doing stuff during the day. And then came back, so they raided into Orleans. So yeah. Yeah. So many sweet beans know each other. It's great. Another homer for Contreras. Second of the game. This is what I mean. He does things that absolutely drive me nuts, but yes, I'll take his bat. He will hit a home run sometimes. Again, increase your trade value so they can dump you for some decent prospects. I don't know. It's a lost season, but I'll still root for you. Go win a title elsewhere. Be free from this epic disaster of a Boston Red Sox team. The cute Matt. Hi, Blazy. No, you're the cute one. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Howdy. I hope your day went well, and I hope you had a nice weekend, too. That being said, we do finish work. What we doing? What we playing later? I don't even know. Let me see what Beans are up to. I've been lurking Nova's stream. They're playing Gamba with friends with some Beans, but I'd stream and work so late. They're probably gonna be done by the time I'm actually able to do something like that. But you could always drop it and see what their status is. Anybody else? There's nothing I really want to play. You ever just like okay, I have free time, I'll play a game, but like I don't really want to get invested in anything. I don't really do like much competitive gaming anymore. That could change. I guess we could do it, but it's like, do we want to? I don't know. Alright, let's double check this thing real quick. Oh my god. This thing is dead. How'd it die? There we go. Weird. Alright. Sounds good for that. Now I gotta go hunt down this stuff as well. Bop, 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 bop. Blake Butera, they might have it on you. Though I'm not too sure now. No. Rolling the dice, see if the team posted anything on the MLB.com website. Yes. Mariners, they have been doing this. I don't know if they have right now. Okay. That's fine. All right. Let's pull up our stuff and start recording into this. Bah.
That was like 13 in a row at one point. Man, it was just unbelievable stuff. Back to the zone. That 94. It was just impressive performance. I'd rather talk through our scenarios and how we're offensive they're doing. Not then that long road trip. I think really they got the scoring going in that inning, and like they were that inning and able to get some balls, and able to bounce back from that. Nails just fouling it off his shin there, got him pretty good, and just wanted to get him out of there. I think checked out fine. X-rays are negative, so I think transform, make sure he's okay. get him off of his feet for that one, and he with a little.
Alright, it appears my stream for this baseball game is like broken. I don't know what's going on. It's like a constant like spinny circle of death. So I guess we get off of that. What happened? That was totally fine. No, it's not. All right then. All right. Let's begin sound editing. Meow, meow.
Anybody?
Wow, thank you for the brain cell, good fellow. Hello, hello. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Brain cell loss maxing? Yeah.
It was just impressive. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I would have a stereo. Yeah. I would have a stereo. Plans and how we're stay out of the way. Yeah. Stay out of the way.
Yeah, you'll be able to do that a lot because we only recently added that. I think this would only be up to day 5 or 6 for some people. So. Want me to purr for you? Yeah, that was alright. Woo woo! We love the purrs. Yeah, I'm glad you like them.
Play this. Kind of a. Play this. Kind of. Play this. Kind of a. Play this. Kind of a. It's really. Kind of a. It's gonna look.
Meow, 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 meow.
not how we wanted to end that long road trip. I think, got the scoring going. Like they were aggressive on inning and balls through the whole part an inning. Just weren't able to back from that. Able to bounce back from that. Fouled it off his shin there, got him pretty good, and just fouled it off his shin to make sure he was okay, and sure he was okay. It's really going to look.
What was the first one I had?
Just weren't able to back from that.
Oh, from that. I missed the out cue there somewhere. Alright. That's it for those.
Ahead. Good series there.
Nixon 5! Hi, Oz. Yeah, it was not much of a series, was it? So, yeah. Not much of a series at all, huh? I really don't even understand, actually, how you blow so many leads like that if you're the Spurs, but just too young. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Spurs are just there a little too early, it feels like. A little too young. Don't know how to close out games, so... Knicks' experience definitely helped them there. General playoff experience, by the way. It's not like they made the finals before this, but... they've been in the playoffs as a group a lot longer.
Yeah, it feels good to have best.
This is just wrong. Gotta go there. I don't know what that curse is, to be honest with you. Are the Spurs really cursed? I mean, they've won recently. I don't think they can be possibly cursed whatsoever. Their last run with Kawhi, that was 2014? It was the mid-2010s, so... Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, they haven't been suffering. Not the 53 years the Knicks hadn't won since, so yeah.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna root for Japan in the World Cup. That was a pretty good game today between them and Netherlands. Yeah. That was a super fun second half of soccer. I missed the first half. As you can tell, I was obviously rooting for the orange. But either way, it was a very entertaining game. To be fair, my actual team is US. I'm in the US, so I'll be rooting for the States, the Stars and Stripes. But I will probably be pulling for France because that's where my heritage is. So I do have a France. I got a France Griezmann, Antoine Griezmann. I have him hanging in my closet over there. Whenever the time comes. I don't know what happened. I used to have a US shirt, but I don't know what happened to it. I think it was just worn a little too much. I probably wore it for runs and working out. It just got gross. You only can wash it so many times before those things start falling apart. It was one of the bomb pop ones too. The red, white, and blue like stacked. I really like that one. I think was it Dempsey? I think it was Clint Dempsey. It must have been. Hi Moser, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice day. Meowdy howdy. So yeah, well actually, because we're not gonna have much to do in the form of things to do, we'll have downtime. We can watch this World Cup game between Sweden and Tunisia. I would like to also check in on the hockey as well. So I'll probably check in on the hockey at some point. That is also happening. We're gonna get to hang out with someone I've been talking to. Oh, fun. Well, I'm sure that was a positive day then. Positive experience. You're able to hang out with them.
Having to work hard to make enough to follow us. Really.
So that's good. I'm glad that went well. Yeah, it's always fun to talk with and meet the homies. Really fun. Nice. Sounds like a W. Sounds like a W day. How you doing? I'm good. We're just doing the workies. I'm just doing the warpies. I'm looking forward to meeting some beans at Offkai. That's coming up too. That's like a month away. I got a lot of beans I gotta meet. Gotta yap with. Yeah, yeah. Other content creators or just anybody really. I don't really care who. I mean, Offkai is not strictly just for VTubers. It's anybody can go. So I'm down to meet anybody.
I think every.
Audio sounds so chunky. I don't know why. I guess it's fine. This person sent me like post-game audio. It sounds like there's a lot of background noise, but I guess it's alright. The waveform makes it look like there's a lot. My goodness, is that Cats? Hi Cats, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Bam, 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 bam.
It just means that we're ourselves and go out on the happen and happen and make it happen.
It happened. Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm just doing the warpies. We're just doing the workies like we'd always do. Ad break coming up. Good luck. Per time. And plushies. Thank you for plushies.
You know, the energy was great. About getting that 2 out of 3 every single time.
Bow, 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 Thank you for the spine check. I'm gonna give you a twist. I haven't twisted my spine today. Are we moving in our new place? What do you mean? Our new place? Am I supposed to know something that I don't know?
This is my fourth last one. I've had 2 high school graduations like that. That's like that. That's how. My fourth last one. I've had 2 high school graduations, college graduations. Yeah, and I encourage my staff to do all around the ball.
Very sus. That's why the deposit wasn't put down, I see. You didn't know. And you want me to pay for something I'm not aware of? This is doomed. Roommate situation between us, that first month rent, that ain't getting paid. We're getting thrown out after 1 month. They're keeping that security deposit too.
Both guys jumped on historically.
You can find the box to live in too. Yeah. Yeah, you choose the bridge, I'll choose the box, I guess.
Sadly, it didn't go our way.
Nah, I don't know. I do be moving soon though, that's for sure. I do be moving soon. Gotta check, I don't always get notifications through Facebook Marketplace, but I put some items up for sale. Things that I really can't take with me. Would prefer to offload. And so I gotta check and see, because my phone, ever since the latest iPhone update, my apps don't always give me notifications when they're supposed to. So Discord wasn't doing it, then I just completely deleted the app, reinstalled it, and then I guess it like maybe reset something in it, and it works again. But now I gotta do that with so many apps. I should just go through and get rid of most of them anyway, because a lot of them are probably offloaded anyway.
Yeah, you still. Like I said, I thought we did a fine job with that.
Guy did not send me great quality audio, but it's alright, I guess. You can kind of understand what they're saying, but they trail off and you can't pick up with the end part. So whatever. My computer just beeped at me for no reason. Welcome back from the ads. Red Sox cut the deficit to 2. It's 6-4 now. Wilson Contreras coming up. He's going to hit a 3rd home run surely. A 3rd homer surely. We are so back. Hi, cats. Yes. The ad break's over. Yeah, it was a close pitch, but too bad Contreras blew their last challenge on an obvious strike earlier in the game, so he can't challenge that, although he'll try to. He's done this before. He tries to challenge pitches. They don't have any more challenges left. Just swing the bat. Swing the bat, ask questions later. I don't trust you for anything else other than just swing bat. Ah, it was a foul ball, but they couldn't catch it because the Rangers suck worse than the Red Sox somehow. That's funny. Another life. Another life for Contreras. And bro has no high sight. Get a base hit out of it, too, from the extra life. Bringing in the closer for the 4-out save the Rangers are. I don't know. Of losing before the Super Bowl when I get 100% optimal. What was like the average rating of your team? I'm pretty convinced you can't win the Super Bowl unless you have 98s and above everywhere. You need to have 98s. You need to average 98 or better for your whole team. Because even an optimal lineup can still score lower in certain positions because you end up getting friggin' Jaguars and all these other teams that just suck. Yeah, the game's ruthless. Lowest was a 97.4 Daryl Green. I wonder, it must just not be possible. Like, it does say you need, like, a near-perfect team. So maybe that means, like, you actually do have to somehow get hundreds and 99s everywhere. But that's not possible because... I guess it's possible. But, like, think about the odds of that. You need to get the teams that only have those players. You need to get them in the order that makes sense. And the positions can't be locked by era. The ones that you need them in. Like, it's just... Like, just go play the lottery. Go play the lottery. Go play Keno. Pick numbers doing Keno. I don't know. It's fucking bonkers. Absolute bonkers. That's literally just lose when you get Jaguars, Jets, Dolphins, pretty much. Bengals are bad. Don't forget the Saints. There's too many landmines. It's literally fucking Minesweeper. Jaguars, Jets, Dolphins, Bengals. I say Saints. Yeah. I don't like the Titans either, but I mean, you can get by with Earl Campbell. I don't know. Saints are the worst because they'll want you to pick like Jimmy Graham and you can have Antonio Gates or someone. Exactly. That's when I get Chargers. Chargers are like the best. The Chargers have 97s and 98s in like every potential position. It's glorious. I love getting Chargers. There's always somebody. But you know what's weird though? Like the Packers, they're starting to bug me because every time they come up, I'm like, I need Don Hudson. He's a 99 overall. So like, I'm trying to just always get Hudson at the wide receiver, but like, I don't know. But I just, in general, they're starting to bug me because I'm pigeonholing myself with them. I don't know. Well, the Rangers got out of the inning. Boo. He's got Brett Favre as the optimal Packers pick. Oh, because it was was it a pre-95? You couldn't have Rodgers? Yeah. That's like when you get front 7 for the Giants, and you can't have Lawrence Taylor, so you take Strahan. There's another one that's like that, too. I forget, though. Yeah. Yeah, the eras really make it tough. I mean, it makes it more strategic. It's fun, but Texans suck too. They'll show up at the end of every time, so you get a good spot for Watt. Literally, it's either Watt or nothing. Although Andre Johnson might be an 80 or 97. So I tend to just make sure I have Andre Johnson available too. But I don't think that. I just hope I have a wide receiver slot for him. But no, everything else about that team is horrible. It's him and JJ Watt, and that's it. I feel worse with Cardinals. Cardinals is like, if I don't get Larry Fitzgerald, we lose. We just hard lose those. Who else do I not like getting? I don't know. The teams you said are pretty much the ones I hate getting. Larry Lewis barely ever the pick, yeah. Only if it is clear that the rest of the teams didn't give you a tight end, which can happen. I still think my greatest cheat code for the Commanders is Sammy Baugh at quarterback. I know he's a 97, but it's so nice having that option when they come up. It's just like, okay, I can't get Green. Baugh it is. Like, maybe I'm just lucky with it, but I've been fortunate to get him a few times. Panthers choose because of how often they say I choose wrong McCaffrey. Yeah. Are there two different era McCaffreys for them? I don't remember. Or you mean the wrong McCaffrey for the fact that he comes up with the Niners as well? I hate choosing... So, like, I think Kuechly is better than Peppers. But sometimes you get the You get, like, the whatever to 2000 era Panthers, and you have to choose Peppers. Thank you for the follow, Spaz. Thank you. Are we doing good, Spastics? Hi. Meowdy howdy. Panthers is 93. Niners is 97. Got it. Yeah, I hate that. You know what's crazy, though? Randy Moss on the Patriots is only like 1 point worse than Vikings Moss. So you can actually like cheese Moss. If you for some reason don't have a spot for Brady or Gronk, go Moss. You can go Moss, or if you really need a defensive back, go Ty Law. I don't think he's better than any other defensive back, but he's, I think, a 95. Why did I not choose Jerry Rice? Exactly. If you see hundreds, you have to choose hundreds. Like, if you want the perfect run, you have to start with hundreds. Like, there's no reason not to. Night Train Lane's 98 on the Rams. On the Rams, really? The Rams have others. What did I say? Deacon Jones. I think Deacon Jones, is he a 97 or 98? So if you're front 7, if you can't get Aaron Donald and you have a spot, you can go Deacon Jones. The Rams have a pretty good pool to choose from. I think even Jalen Ramsey does well in the back if it has to be one of those like 2010 or later defensive backs. I think he scores pretty high. So, yeah. Mix up Dickerson and Falk, too. Yeah, well, I think Falk scores better, but you can go Dickerson. Did you know you can do Dickerson on the Colts, too? And I think he's a 96 or something. So if for some fucked up reason you end up with a Colts, and you're like, wow, running back at the end, what do I do? You can do Eric Dickerson. Again, it won't be a perfect run, but you could save a run with it. Be honest, I didn't even know he played for the Colts, but, I mean, they only know so much history if you don't live through it. You can only know so much on your own. Alright, we're taking all these. Yeah. Taking all these, and then we're gonna do the scoreboard as well while we're at it. Still waiting for West Virginia college baseball to end. They're still playing against North Carolina. Okay, that's taken care of. And like I said, we'll do the scoreboard now. All I really need is just the baseball scores. Bills piss you off. It's Bruce Smith or nothing 99% of the time, literally. You can do Bruce Smith. You can do O.J. Simpson at running back. That's not too bad. I forget what he scores, but that's not awful. Andre Reed is another one. You can do Andre Reed at wide receiver. Certainly Josh Allen as well. But they don't score in the 98s or anything like that. So if you have it, you should just go Bruce Smith every time if you have the choice. OJ's like a 97. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're trying to min-max, even 97s are kind of like woof. Like almost just like, well, this won't be a perfect run with a 97, more than likely. They make it tough. A lot of replay value because of how freaking tough it is. All right. Twins, Cardinals, White Sox, Dodgers, Nationals, Mariners, Padres, Orioles. All right, those are all there. And then I'm going to stick the Stanley Cup final up here because why not? All right, PGA here. We have the winners from that. Okay, so Bud Cauley at a 17 under par. $15 under. Then we have NASCAR, which was thank you for your brain cell, cats. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will store it for safekeeping, surely. Hamlin, Reddick, Byron. Right. And then we have... I mean, I feel like... What is this hockey game right now? Where and what? 2-0 Hurricanes after 2 periods. Okay. No lead is safe, but I'll call it. Question, where'd you get your model? You can scroll with me about me. I mentioned more about it. But, yeah, just scroll down. You can read the Q&A, little Q&A I've done. But, long story short, got it through an auction through Twitter 3 years ago now. Back before, like, customizable models, cheap things existed, affordable things existed. But the nice thing about this model, it's completely mine. It's my own OC. So, I'm one of one. No one like me. But the artist slash rigging service, the person, completely MIA, ghosted. No idea where they are. And the original person that Had the model and streamed about a month for it. Much of the same. So, best mat, only mat. Exactly. So I'm adopted and somewhat abandoned, actually, for the most part. It's kind of interesting. Hi, Jay. Your team lost yesterday. What, Spurs? To be fair, I think they lost after Game 4. I think they already lost after... When you blow a 29-point lead, I think you lost the series. Yeah. Oh, well. They were clearly too young to be in that spot. Couldn't hold a lead. Whether it's too young on the floor, on the bench, I don't care where, but... Too young. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get it done, so... They have a very bright future, but I don't think they can just sit there and do nothing. I think they have to make improvements. I don't know if I would necessarily... I talked about this with another Bean earlier in stream. I don't know if their goal is to get better right this second. If it is, then they can try to go get Giannis. That's an option. They could pair Giannis and Wemby in the front court. I think their problem is they still need a legitimate secondary scorer. They should not depend on 21 and 20-year-olds to carry that, so... Again, alien on the team, how? Well, he also clearly ran out of gas, so he can't do it all on his own. Think of the water redeem. Yeah, he can't do it on his own. Probably dieted. I don't think that happened to them. I think they just probably packed up shop and went on and did something else, maybe. They had a website. That 404 is their actual account. I can't find, so... Whether it's on social media or otherwise, so who knows. Yeah, they were asking about free agency this year. I'm pretty sure free agency sucks for the NBA this year. I don't think there's anybody... Unless you really want James Harden, which I'd stay away from. I'd go ahead and just... I'd just go ahead and take my chances doing anything else. They died? Just easier to say? Okay. Whatever you say. I certainly hope not. One, two, three... 3 games? 2 games ago? Oh yeah, West Virginia. This game ended. Falls to North Carolina. West Virginia fell to North Carolina. 5-2 in College World Series action. So what happens next with them? They're in the losers bracket? Maybe? I hate North Carolina. Hi, Chef Hotspot. Welcome, welcome. You hate North Carolina? What happened? What'd they do to you? I don't know. I have no dogs in any of these fights. I don't care about the college game. Hi, Dingo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Up 2 against... oh, you're talking about the hockey, right? I was rooting for the Golden Knights until John Tortorella opened his mouth at the end of any of these games, and he is such a prick. I'm rooting against them, so I'll be happy if Carolina wins. I'm so sorry. I'm rooting against them for the spite of hoping John Tortorella never wins anything. Also, you're at work doing okay? Aw, I hope your workies goes okay. Hope it go good. As much as it can. The 16th would be Tuesday. Okay. Two o'clock in the afternoon, really? That's when they're playing this one? Okay. Vegas needs to win? No, I'm serious. I want them to lose. I think their coach is that much of a dickhead. I really don't want them to win. Rookies always goes fine. Pretty easy shift. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad to hear that. Well, my day has been good. Yeah, it's just work. I don't know. We used to be doing the same things over and over and over again. You know how it goes. Had some caffeine. Feeling a little more perked up than earlier. West Virginia fell North Carolina 5-2 in College World Series action. Mountaineers won their first game against Troy in the double elimination round and will try to survive against... I don't even know what their team name is called, to be honest with you. Are they the Trojans? Thank you for the kissies. He's like 7'4". Wembenyama. Yes, he is. He's tall. Hi, Rosary Main. How you doing? Hi, Rosaria. Rosaria Main Alice. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Yeah, I don't know the name of this team. Thought it was Trojans. It was the first game against Troy in the double H round. And we'll try to survive against the Trojans tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for the head pass, Dingo. Thank you. Carolina 20 minutes away from holding the Stanley Cup. Yes. Yes, yes. You're my favorite car. I'm not a car, I'm a fops. But thank you. Do playing League with a Trinda as your top is literally hell. You don't like Trindamane? Trindamane top? You know my team name is the same as a sex health company. There's a lot of Trojans. USC, Troy, I don't know. Yeah, for some fucking reason. College teams like naming themselves after Trojans. I couldn't tell you why. He sucks if he's with or against you. I like to just make them split. You're Trindamere, you go split now. Talk to me at the end of the game. Or some other time. That's kind of how I treat and handle Trindameres. You want to join the fight? Be my guest. But if we don't win, I'm going to blame you for not splitting. No. Such a brainless champ? Well, he really is brainless. There's a lot of them that are like that. We have too many Golden Knights fans in here. I'm not rooting against you because of you. I'm rooting against your team because of Tortorella. Just know that. Couldn't win with one because they kept getting CC combo by the Heimerdinger. Well, that is less than ideal. I don't know why they would try to get to Heimerdinger if they're getting kited that badly, but hey, what can you do? That's why I prefer Volibear. Nice gap close. Trindamere's taunt is kind of like a really outdated skill anyway. I don't really call it a taunt, actually. It's more just like it's a really shitty fear. Trinda the Rhine of League of Legends? No, not at all. He's like the Overwatch equivalent. He's like... really nothing in Overwatch like him. Feels bad. Nasus Malphite, top is great. Yeah. Nasus is goated. Nasus is goated until your team FFs at 15 because they had a bad lane somewhere on the map. 2 top choices, yeah. The problem with Susan is you just can't really... you can't depend on your team not shitting the bed before you actually become relevant. I'm just saying. I like Susan, but I just fucking... I don't know. Team mental diff will certainly lose you more games than you yourself on your champion. 100-ish stacks, not that bad. That's what you think. That's what you think. He's also just still got really bad top lane matchups, so you're not going to really dominate your lane. You're going to get bullied a little bit. It's too true. I know. I don't play Nasus top, I play Nungle Nasus. Well, then you don't... with all due respect, I don't know if you can really give us the insight that you have with your top lane matchups if you don't play top lane. Jungle Volley is good? I love Jungle Volley. Volley Jungle's great. No, I'm calling it Nungle Nasus now. Anytime someone picks, for some reason, Nasus in the jungle, they go, looks like we got a Nungle Nasus. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss character or something. Alright, Rangers beat the Red Sox. Unsurprising. Let's get out of that game. Let's go to... I don't know. I kind of want to watch this World Cup match, but I'll watch the hockey first. We'll jump into that other one when, sure, by the time this is over, it'll be at half. We can watch the second half of that. In the meantime, yeah, let's go ahead and pull up... Jeez. Yeah. You should play League of Legends. I played... Did I play last week? I think I played last week. I don't know. I finished Plat this season and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done right now. I keep getting to Plat and stopping. And I'd like to be able to do better than that, but I don't know. I'm just not a very good player, so I kind of just know where to cut my losses. Nungle Nasus. My shell. Still miss support volley. Yeah. I miss old volley where I could flip people over. You're awesome. No, you. I'm afraid to go into ranked. Oh. I stopped being able to, like, effectively have fun at playing the game, so I now treated it as some kind of competitive rank exercise. Has this intermission been going on for, like, years, by the way? Is it ever going to come back from commercial? I'm going back. Okay, I'm going to go to the soccer then. This is nuts. There's still 5 minutes left in intermission. I'm out. Let's check out Sweden and Tunisia. Oof. Never mind. I guess we can't. None of my links are working. What a bunch of shit. Bum, bum, bum. Remember doing volley singe to bot lane? The amount of flips? Oh my god. And a blitz jungle. Yep. That sounds like a hell of a time for whoever has to go up and deal with that. That's gross. How do you even functionally, like, deal with that? You probably don't. How in the flip do you even deal with all the flips? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Sweden's up 1-0. There you go. Swedes are ahead. Get over here into the poison turret. Stay here. 2012 a simpler time, or whenever it was. I had only been playing since season 9, which sounds like a long time ago, but it is definitely not like an OG gamer. I remember my first like actual event was whatever it was, the cats and dogs event, where we got Fuzz Fizz, got the Fizz doggo skin, and his little tennis ball thrower was his trident, I think. That was like the first thing I remember. A tournament in your high school? Hell yeah! My high school wasn't cool enough to have things like that, but that's kind of cool though. You know, win a tournament. Good boy Sultry. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Drake a good boy? Is Drake my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Drake. Pretty sure it's 2010 or 11, I can't remember. Ah, okay, okay. Maybe. Well, you're the one who redeemed it. So, I feel like you would know if you were or not. You redeemed it. You should know. Did Drake drink enough water today? I don't know. Does ranch water count? Definitely not. I think that's the opposite of water. But I know some people drink it like water and they shouldn't. You're so real for that, Drake. Let me go get a zero sugar Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm sure that's just as good. Whatever. I like drinking my zero sugar stuff. It makes me feel better about myself. Makes me feel good about anything I get into sillies. Doing the sillies. Just submitting all my stories now. At least they're all done. I don't have anything else I have to do after this aside from... I'll just wait for a hockey game to end. Matt, we have a problem. By my server? Oh, never mind. Thought there was like a bot in my Discord server. What's the problem, Chief? It's 5 a.m. and I'm not EP. That's not a problem. That's actually a great thing. Use that time wisely. These are the moments where if I feel like that, if the sun is out enough, I will go for an early morning run. Just to beat the friggin' 9-degree days we've had so far. Civil Badger, thank you so much for follow. Hi, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Howdy, meowdy. Feature? Yeah, I'm gonna watch you. Okay, well, you can watch me. I don't feel like that's really productive, though. I feel like I'm the opposite of productive. I'm the antithesis of productivity. I'm just the first thing you go to if you want to literally just brain rot. And get nothing done. If you want to just AFK your brain, this is a really good stream for that. But I get it. Not every waking moment can be spent with productivity. No, I'm very productive. I might be, but I don't feel like I exude that from the biscuits, aka you, aka chat. Thank you for the kissies, Drakey. Yeah. Now you're the epitome of production. I don't know about that. I am a machine that turns Ninjago, unwatched Ninjago episodes into watched Ninjago episodes. I don't watch anime. I think it's funny. Doubling work by streaming and working at the same time. Kind of. Although I wouldn't really say this is like S tier content or anything. We're basically just chatting. It's just chatting with extra steps. But if I didn't do this, I wouldn't be streaming as much as I do because I'd be stuck doing workies. So there's that. Oh wait, this is the wrong version. This is what I need. Here we go. Raising my mood efficiently, I say it's productive. You could do that much quicker and doing other things, I bet. I believe. Better than me? Yeah? You like Destiny for 8 hours straight? Yeah, but did you get good progress? I would say it's up there though. Wow. So kind. 8 hours no breaks is you need to take a break. Who hurt you? Yeah, this is not a version of self-harm that we are going to be Not that we want any versions of it, but this one specifically, we are not going to allow. Lots of people. How do you define productivity? I don't know. Like finding a cure for cancer, I guess. Something like that. Learning an instrument. I don't know. Doing your taxes. No idea. I really don't even know what's productive. I just know this probably ain't it. Hee. Give head pats? Yeah, give the head pats. Be good? You could do that, I see. Yeah, it could be good. Your taxes seems like right. Yeah, I know, it definitely seems like you should. Hey, gather motivation to edit clips? I fail every time. Get an editor. That's what I did. The other two are BS you get from the old heads, not gonna lie. Really. The old heads. Get home from work, I'm just like, I don't wanna. Yeah. My editor, I pay $200 a month for 14 shorts. So if I average that out to the hours it would take for me to do on my own and have any creativity or editing skills like they have, it would take me much longer and I would be paying myself like under minimum wage to do it. So yeah, get an editor. Learning instruments cool, exactly. But you can also just you don't really need to do like heavy editing on clips. Just drag them off from Twitch. It has auto subtitles enabled. And then if you really want to fuck around with it for like a half hour with zooms and stuff in DaVinci or Adobe or pick your program of choice, I mean, you can just do that. You don't really have to do a lot of extensive editing if you don't want to. Content edit is not on Twitch. Yeah, you have VODs though, right? Do you still, I know what you're talking about. Because Dingo streams on other platforms. But still, did I feel like I already shouted you out, but whatever. It might be in your bio on, if it's in your bio on this, check out Dingo on another platform. But yeah, if you do VOD recording, certainly. Try to keep timestamps. Try to keep timestamps of where things are. I'm sure I already do this, though. Not in the bio. Oh, 7! Unlucky. Put it in your bio. I tell this Sassy all the time to him, like, go check them out. It's in their bio. Go to their, whatever, their Linktree card, whatever they got. I just paid some guy in Africa 2 cents. What, do you go through, like, Fiverr for your, video edits? I see something more consistent, so I went through VGen. Well, really Twitter first, but VGen is what they have. Yes, put your Linktree there. Throw it. Actually made a link. Yeah. We like links. We like Jack links. Where did all the games go? Here we go. Here's all my games. Alright. This soccer stream is like broken, so I guess we'll just say fuck it and come back to that later. For now, let's go back to the hockey. But surely is out of intermission now, hopefully. Bah, 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 bah. All right. $14 ago, still 2-0. Bunny point in direction to social media manager. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth the 150 or whatever. What do they do for social media? Like, do you mean like they make posts and stuff? Do they schedule and reach out for collabs? Like, what's the cry? Because that sounds like quote unquote VTuber managers. That's kind of what it sounds like they do. Nationals blew out the Mariners 10-1, claim their 3-game series from DC. James Woods looked a solo shot, reached base 4 times, lead the offense. Miles Mikolas gave up just 3 hits over 7 scoreless innings. Washington has won 4 of its last 6 games. Emerson Hancock surrendered 6 runs over 4 innings for Seattle, which has dropped 4-6. Miles Mikolas was outstanding. Says they gave Mikolas a long leash. Says they try to remain even keel. Yeah, it's fine. Try to remain even keel. Says it was frustrating way to end the series. Back to the injury to Josh Naylor. Twitter's basically dead. I do my own collabs, and the 2 clips I sent them to put on TikTok or Twitter, they used Streamladder to edit and change your edit. I don't really see the point. If I was fine with Streamladder for editing, I'd do it myself. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the hell that is, honestly. I mean, if you want, I just would do daily posting on Twitter, but mostly what I do for daily posting is, hi, I'm live, and then thanking people for hanging out my stream when it's over. But my other posts that are clips and other silly things, they do exist. There's so much advice out there, though, for it's like, don't do going live posts, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, but I want people to know when I'm live. So I'm going to do that still. Because not everybody's on Discord, not everybody is on Twitter. Like, everybody has different ways of getting the information. I don't know. There's no real good way to do it. So. AI editing? Weird. I wouldn't like that. I would rather have somebody with real creativity do something than AI edit crap. Mets silence the Braves 8-1 to earn a 3-game series win from Queens. Freddie Peralta gave up the lone run on 4 hits over 5 innings. Marcus Semien, AJ Ewing slugged solo shots as New York has won 3 of its last 4 games. Bryce Elder surrendered 6 runs on 10 hits over 4 innings for Atlanta, which has dropped 4 or 5. Carlos Mendoza says it was an important series win. Says AJ Ewing is developing well. That feels good to win the series. Says it was cool to see the Knicks win the NBA title. Says the series win gives them a boost. Talks about his process. Says it was a rough game for Bryce Elder. And that's out. Next. Why? When you send a go live announcement, I think just people think that because it's not like content that people look at on their timeline and go, oh, this is something I can interact with, like a clip or a photo or something like that, that's like somehow harmful to your account and your reach. And I think honestly it just feels like these mental gymnastics from people who are like, you're not getting the reach, you're not getting the engagement you want, this is exactly why. Like, we all you have all the answers. Of course you do. So I think that's more what it's like than anything. There's a lot of different ways of doing things. Especially because they made you made your own edit and got rid of the portion that made it funny. I wouldn't work with them then. I mean, clearly you tried and it doesn't seem like it did, so you shouldn't feel pressure to do something if it's not looking like it's gonna be too useful. So that's the biggest problem. There are genuinely good people out there at doing some kind of management, whether it's like the general setting up collabs, VTuber type management, or social media specific, video editing specific. There are people who do amazing work. And then there's a vast group of people that sounds like they're just in it to essentially just be coattail riders and just earn money doing really minimal stuff. So I don't love the... I mean, I would rather spend a one-time fee on, like, a consultant, but not, like, a monthly fee for somebody. Just consult with someone and be like, all right, what could I do different? Give me some ideas. Okay, great, thanks. Here's whatever. Was this an hour? Have $50. Bye. Also, hi, Oba Joe. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. That's like buy my course for $400 an hour. Yeah, fuck that. No, that's scam. That's all scam material. Doing good with Twitter for posting, but I don't know, man. You should schedule posts if you know what you want to post. I highly recommend the scheduling posting featuring. White Sox are an impressive 3-game series win after taking down the Dodgers 6-4 from Chicago. Colson, Montgomery, and Chase Meadroth crushed 2-run homers as Chicago played all of its runs in the 6th inning. The Sox have won 4 of the last 5 games. Emmett Sheehan gave up 3 runs over 5 innings for Los Angeles, which has dropped 3 of 5. Will Venable says it was a good series win. Talks about contending for the AL Central title. Says it was a strong series for them. Says family comes first. Talks about what went wrong in the 6th inning. Talks about what happened to Emmett Sheehan in that inning. Okay. Yeah. Seems like it's getting kind of like a mixed bag there, Dingo, so I don't know. Like I said, I think the video editor is elite. I'd say spending on the video editor and then finding ways to just schedule posts and doing other things would be the way to go. The video editor is elite because that is the most time-consuming thing. And then everything else after that is just sort of like almost administrative in nature. And it can somewhat be creativity. Like, I am, like, creatively, like, worn out, it feels like, most of the time. So I don't really have anything interesting, cute, funny to post daily for, like, just the normal haha hee stuff. But, oh well. Thank you for the brain cell barbarian. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I will do wonders with it, surely. It's definitely more my speed if possible. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, abuse schedule posting. Like, you could think of ways to have interesting thoughts or content or whatever. Get stuck on the trends thing, because everyone loves trends, so do the trends thing. Even if it doesn't work, at least you tried. I'm horrible with trends. I don't do anything with them. I am such the opposite of trend setting and following. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with this. I don't know how Vegas didn't just score on this power play. Wow. Eichel rifles it off the crossbar. Crazy. They give a spine check. Yes, happy Pride Month, Jay. We celebrated that the second day. We had the flags and everything going. I should get home from work and either want to stream or use the green editing motivation goes away. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's... I tried doing editing on my nights off from streaming, but even after that, like after work, I wouldn't want to do anything either. I'd be like, I'm just tired. So yeah. Yeah, happy Pride. Most annoying part, I sent them clips, took them 2 weeks to post them. I give you 1 week... Those 1 week after Subnautica 2 release. Yeah. I am, and I've always been terrible with, like, timely clip editing and posting. Like, my current editor has, like, a backlog of clips they've done for me, and I'm like, okay, you work too fast, actually. I'm trying to post these, like, twice a week, maybe. Maybe 3 times a week, and they're like, here's 18 of them. I'm like, yeah, I'm behind. I'm sorry. You just relax. I'll try to get some updated material to you. So I love them. Yeah, Fuzz Fizzy. They're the best. I really love them. I feel bad because I'm like, I could probably daily post for you, but like I'm also like I don't want to spend even more money per month on this because damn, you work so fast. I could probably like double this and post daily on it. Yeah. Fuzz Fizzy. I'll grab their Twitter for you because it's right there. I always credit them in my posts, so let me grab it. When was my last one, actually? Did I do one Friday? I might not have posted one Friday. Yeah, I think I posted one just this past Tuesday. Yeah. Buzz. The Fizz. They do, yeah, you can do 14 shorts a month for, I think it was $200. So I can post, given 4 weeks, usually in a month, 4 to 5, you can post 3 times a week and probably be alright. Probably be alright. But not bad. And, like I said, their work's terrific. You can see all their stuff. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 34 months. Oh my gosh. Hi, Emma. Thank you so much. And you got a 5-star. Holy crap. First 5-star of the day. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. I'm doing good. Crazy rain out there today. Lots of thunder as well. Very chaotic. You're amazing, Matt. No, you're the amazing one. No, you're very welcome. Yeah, check out their VGen. I'm sure they have slots open. They will also do VOD scrubbing. So if it's something that you're not sure what to send, they'll do VOD scrubbing for basically an extra fee. They did that at first with me. I'm like, no, I got clips. I just don't want to edit them here, have them. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, it's like IRL, truly. You need that better Gambo look. Need the better Gambo look. Bum, 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 bum.
Here comes the money.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Thank you for the gifty sub.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dingo. You don't have to do that. God, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Make sure you thank Dingo J. Jay received the gifty. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're the boy who wish happy pride. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Or girl. Yeah. Yeah. We got you on that. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. No, it's a thought that counts. That's all that matters. Thank you, Dingo. Appreciate it. Mwah. Yeah. And if for some reason, I didn't check, but if their commissions are closed, Dingo, I do have another person that might be interested in taking on more work as well as an editor. Their name is Bratless. They're in here a lot. And I don't know. I think they are also on VGen. They said they had to get to a certain follower count on there, I think, to be able to open up services. But I'm pretty sure they've been doing them offline anyway, so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, do your thing. They're open. Oh, Pog. Okay, excellent. Yeah, they're great. They are amazing, and they work so fast. Like, it's actually, like, I don't even know what. It's very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Ad break soon. I kind of want to take a break, so we'll do that, too. We'll take you a breaky. I'm gonna let my coworker know all my stuff is good to go. We'll do it the same. Me when I steal my brakes? My brakes? Oh, the sky is falling. Wait, what? No, don't steal my brakes. Yeah, the weather's getting bad still, or has been bad. Still bad. Continues to be bad. Alright. We'll also pee, because why not? Why? Cause why not? May as well we have the break. Give me more caffeine. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. Maybe we do. Got pretzels too. I love pretzels. Ah. Hi, Reddy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You follow me? You just follow me now? My goodness, I've been following for so long. But, hi. Hi, back. Yeah. Dad jokes. I love the dad jokes. I want to tuck this in. But I kind of realize it fits well as it is. I'm so used to tucking in all the clothing I wear because nothing ever fits properly. Oh well. Also, what was this? I sniff respectfully. What were we sniffing? What were y'all sniffing? ChatGPT trying to tell me no, so I gaslight it. Oh my god. I think it's okay to gaslight AI. Alright, still 2-0 Canes with a minute 20 left. So yeah, they're about to win. About to win the Stanley Cup. Oh, Red Bull, yes. I know I'm a femboy, but I don't have to just drink the Monster. I can have Red Bull. Me sniff. No! Hi, Crab. Sniff a Drakey. I see. Hey, boy, a message if he'd be comfortable with it. Definitely feel like asking first is required. Oh, you can just open up commit, or you mean like asking like how they, like you have like questions about their service? You can just cold open up on VGen and just offer a proposal. But if you want some extra info, then yeah, for sure. They work on, I'm not sure what time zone they are. It says on their VGen, I think. Or there's a lot of them do have it. But yeah, I hope it works out well. They're great. I never had a view editor before them. I did not know what to expect, but their enthusiasm and passion is unmatched. So, I absolutely love them. And they are for sure getting a lot of recognition. They got one of their clips, I think, went viral somewhat recently. I forget the VTuber, but yeah, one of their edits went like super viral. So one of my shorts are like around like 1,000 to 5,000 views, give or take. But one of his he did for mine got to like 20K. I was like, that's never happened. So a lot of it is just about timing and the content as well. Of all things, there's a clip with Atomic Heart. And that game's great. I need to go back and actually play the damn thing. 1 minute away. Yeah, almost a Stanley Cup champion. And I'm asking if they'd be comfortable with it because of NSFW. Oh, gotcha. Even if I tell them timestamps. Yeah. I don't recall them saying that they don't do it. But there's always something that, like a disclaimer or a disclosure on their VGen. I don't recall there ever being that. Empty netter for Hurricanes. It's Jover. I had a feeling. NBA Finals ends, and usually, or one of the other. Stanley Cup Final ends. The next one ends very, very soon right after. That's how I feel like it times out very similarly. It's so smudgy, these glasses right now. Yeah, you're fine, Dingo. It's always a respectful thing to do, just in case you're not sure. Was it the granny? It was the granny clip. See, you got it. It was the granny clip. I don't have it readily available. Unless it is on my desktop. I don't know, though. Let me take a look. Is that from January? I think so. Yeah, it was this one. Was this one. I don't know how this is going to sound. I really hope it's not going to be too loud, so be prepared. I wish I had a volume option. Is Matt afraid of lightning? No, not really. No, not really. Yeah, I don't know how this source is going to pop up. I do apologize in advance.
30 seconds until we're sonny boy.
Yeah. Yeah, too loud was the answer. I actually can't hear it on my end, by the way. So, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. Give me a sec. You know what? This is stupid. Why am I even bothering it like this? Whatever. This hockey game ended. I have to deal with stuff anyway. We'll look at it later. You did see the granny clip? It's great. That's it. Hurricane Stanley Cup champions. Alright, do I have to send anything right now? I don't actually know. This was not my problem tonight, correct? I just want to make sure. Indeed, it was not my problem. Okay, good. Damn. And just like that, the winter sports are Jover. No more winter sports. Yeah, I'll just go over, I'll just do this. I'll just do this. I'll give myself an artificial view. This ought to be funny. Oh my god, it's like the first thing that comes up. Here. Poplar. Yeah, this one.
30 seconds until we're sonny boy.
We're fucked, sonny boy.
You're a grandma. No good. Get over here, beefcake.
Now she's raising me, calling me beefcake.
Take this key and turn it clockwise. Here we go.
Why she got an AK-47? Why are we getting bombed?
How are we living? Why are we just watching this happen? I have so many questions.
I got this.
Excuse me, what?
Nice car.
It's such a great edit.
It's homing. She hit
30 seconds until we're
Such a great edit, truly. So that was the one that did some really decent numbers. I love that though. All their edits are like that. So regardless if they get a lot of views or not, the consistency's there. But that one was so fucking... That was so good. So yeah. There's actually a couple recent streams I've had where... Not clips like that, but clips that are like really like gameplay oriented that are good. I have noticed a lot of the... people are seeing a lot of the viral stuff now. It's not from streams or like clipped from live. It's more like people doing them purposefully like offline. And like formatting them for like an offline, like just whatever it is. So I don't know. That's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I get it, but I'm also... If the purpose of what I do is live and it's on Twitch... I'm also not really interested in adding that sort of offline content. Unless it's like an idea that I'm like, oh, I must do this. Like, it's... The only time I've really ever done that was for milestone announcement type things, subathons, whatever, reveals. That's really the only time I ever remember doing like specific offline content for either a video or a clip like that. Not just for the sake of doing it just to do it. But I would kind of need an idea. But like right now, the thing is like the meta, if you're like in this sphere, is like, oh, well, I mean, something like like femboy related. It's like, you ever wonder what it's like when a femboy goes to bed and they don't have their blow high to hug, and it's just like, now that, like, obviously, like, they get through, like, you know, a 20-second clip of, like, just being silly. But, like, obviously that didn't get clipped from a stream. That is specifically catered to an offline medium. And I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. I kind of just want everything to be... What you experience on stream is experienced in that clip, if that makes sense. So that authentic reaction, that whole thing, it's not... I'm not saying, like, people who do the offline stuff should be treated worse because of it. I'm just thinking... What you see there is what happened. And you can experience here on this amazing platform, on this amazing content that I create. It has one... I has one to hug, yeah. I got a small one. Small blow high. Little small boy. I don't have a big one. I have 2 giant chillets from Pal World, though. Those are coming with me. I will find a way to make those travelable. Not interested in moving on from those. Everything else I own, for, you know, within reason, it's for sale. Couple anime figures I won't sell. Those Chillet plushies. Couple of VTuber mascot plushies from U2's. It's good. Nice little Goofy. I won't sell Goofy. I'll keep Goofy. Everything else up for grabs, though. Good cuddle. One tuck tail between your leg and hug the body. Yeah, it's like a body pillow itself when it's that big. It's great. Moving? Yes. I'm being evicted. So, I'll be out of here a month or 2. Plus minus, so... Yep. They want to sell the place. Although I was told by my roommates the other day, they were like, actually, they might end up staying and renting the place out instead of selling it altogether. I'm like, you know what? That's great to know. I'm not going to be immediately thrown out of this place like tomorrow. I like wake up tomorrow and it's just like, nope, I got no time to really like move on from things and get set to move. But at the same time, I'm not really sure I can trust this place anymore. On a whim, if they're going to sell it, then not sell it. I can't. There's no stability with that. So it does not feel like a situation that's going to be fixable. At least in my mind. And so I've already decided that I'm doing my best to get out. Fair, yeah. Because you can't pause. Like, how could I possibly live myself? I'm like, okay. Then they said they won't want to get rid of the place. Okay, that's fine. And then like, what, 6 months later they like change their mind again? Like, oh, okay. I see how it is. Like, it's just like, I don't know how you could live like that. Or really anybody. Kind of told you plan? No. No, I don't really know anything. I kind of just wake up one day and we either have a home or we don't. Maybe it's not that extreme, but it's a lot closer to that than anything stable, safe, or secure. But the absolute worst comes to worst, I can go back and live with my parents, but I think that's just kind of like not something I want to do just because it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things by this point, I just don't want to go do it. Not something I'm really entertaining with any real level of, any of that. You do, Dingo, and I do appreciate that. You did mention that to me, and I really do appreciate it. Because, you were one of the beans that reached out early on. And I really have, I honestly, based on what you told me, I really have no reason not to take you up on that offer. I don't know. I guess it kind of stuck in my head where I want to be able to try to do as much as I can on my own as a very independent person. But it's challenging. I don't exactly have a a super high-paying job. I would even say a decently paying job at this point. My job is currently a convenience. Otherwise, I would just have tried to do something else that paid. I said I've been that person. Yeah, it's just it's stubbornness is all it is. It has to do with just being stubborn and trying to make things work. And I mean, I'll admit when I need help, but it's always like, you know, maybe like a little too prideful to admit defeat in certain spots. Whatever it is. Anything in life, honestly. But it's okay. As long as you don't let it get negatively affect your finances too much. Exactly. No, it's true. And that's the biggest thing. Like, I know I can't afford to live in this area. I can't afford to live on my own. There's no shot. None at all. I did that and still recovering. I know that's... Ugh. I feel for you, though. Because you actually don't know until you live through those expenses. You don't really know what it's like. But I kind of know your story a little bit more. Based on things that you've said on stream and things that you've told Sassy on their stream when I watch Sassy as well. So yeah. But I mean, what's life without mistakes? I guess there's really nothing. Who's gonna make all the right decisions? Can't talk. It's hard. My people helping. Yeah, yeah, of course. I need some help. Need some help along the way. It's been a process. I know. I can't. I honestly, I just really can't imagine. Honestly, I have a hard time trusting people, but that doesn't mean you can't do it over again with better results. But I'd have trust issues. Mom's helping with fear. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some kind of support system. Paying down Sam's Club. Oh, hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Not running up the Sam's Club card. It's good to be apprehensive. I guess. I mean, apprehensive is a negative connotation. Maybe it's more like having your head on a swivel. Don't always take people's words or get too comfortable with certain things. Always kind of expect the worst, but hope for the best. I don't know. There's a lot of phrases that work similarly, I feel. Paying down a Navy Federal Credit personal loan. Yeah. Yeah, just keep chipping away at it. It's not going to all go away in one day. You just got to just keep chipping away, though. You'll bounce back. They can't keep a good dingo down. Ba-dum-bum. I have to wait for Conn Smythe, aka MVP, announcement on this. Let's take a look at the World Cup at half. Or they're coming out of the half. Sweden 2-1 over Tunisia, so we got some goals there. This one's in Mexico. That's probably why it started later. Maybe they just started later just for the hell of it. I mean, Mexico is only, at worst... Actually, it probably is Pacific time. If it's Guadalupe? I don't know where that is in Mexico. I don't know how far away that is. But whatever. I don't know if they're actually Pacific time or not. They might be set. They might be Mountain time, actually. I don't know. No, I made a vow to myself not seriously date anyone until it's paid off. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. There is no reason... Especially, you don't have to date people to, like, have your fun as well, by the way, you know? So that, to me, is also a, that's also an important distinction. Hi, Izzy. Thank you for the kissy and the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. I hope you do good. Just haven't done that since, like, October. Mood. Nah, it's definitely a mood. Gotta kind of feel comfortable enough getting back out and doing the things. It's kind of just tough in general. I'm just like, I don't like the apps for that stuff, but at this point in 2026, I'm not sure there's a better way. Because, like, I'm not going to go out and just, like, cold talk to people at, like, functions, clubs, bars, etc. The habit of getting drunk and gifting subs, so I can't afford to give. I, too, have a propensity to open up my wallet when I drink. It is, not the best. So, very, S-tier thing to do, I see, is, remove the payment processing. Like, all that, like, fill-in info, autofill from Twitch. It is significantly harder and more difficult / time-consuming to enter in card information and get all the details when you are buzzed, and you're just like, you know what, maybe this is what I should do, and you kind of have the clarity. Yeah, that would save you money. I mean, at least with that, if I gift to friends, it's like, well, I am supporting them, so I don't feel as bad. I think the worst drunk purchase I ever made was a guitar I've yet to actually try to practice. I haven't listed that for sale. I think I'm going to take it with me and actually attempt to learn guitar, but for now, it has just literally been sitting here for a year. Kind of looking around your area a bit, but not so not on prep, so not trying too hard. Oh, I see.
You are a cute fox, and
Aw.
kisses forever, and you're so adorable. And people, you should follow Matt Kisses. Rock a hug, Matt, to head pat.
Thank you, Izzy. Mwah. You're so sweet. Thank you. I imagine everybody here watching is following, so that's okay. I'll take it still. Thank you, Izzy. I hope you're having a great day. I didn't mention my primary care about it. I see. Okay. Okay. Are you just trying to, like... Well, I kind of see what you mean by that. I mean, I should probably do it. I don't know. I was thinking in my head, I'm not looking forward to this whole, like, reestablishing shit like primary care, dentist. I had a dentist appointment last week. I'm like, yeah, I don't need a 6-month. I'm leaving. I'm like, oh, we're actually going to fill a cavity in now then. I'm like, oh. Fine. What fucking ever. Always one of these bastard teeth that, I don't do enough flossing. So all my cavities are, like, due to not flossing enough. It's like, I don't know, man. I brush every day. Flossing is just something I just don't fucking do enough, I guess. But it pissed me off, because yesterday it started to bother me. I'm like, that's not right. It was fine for a few days after, and now it bothered me yesterday. I think it was just sort of like a sore area still. I don't have a problem with it right now. Then again, I haven't eaten anything. Let's eat a pretzel. Oh yeah, we're fine. I don't know. Maybe yesterday's just a weird day. Sometimes it's still a little sore after a filling. A little tender, maybe. I don't know. Primary care is in the VA. Yeah, you should get good benefits still from that, which is good. Mwah, Izzy. God, thank Phil, my jeans for your dental are scuffed, I swear. God. I hate that place, but they're good people. I'm a big fan of the place I'm at as well. My dental insurance sucks. They only cover up to 80% of things. So I'm always paying something when I go in. That's not their fault. That's just my shitty insurance. To be fair, I'm taking the lowest amount. My take-home pay is so low that my benefits, I'm like, bare fucking minimum. I don't care. Things that if I need the insurance for that would otherwise cripple me financially, I'll take that. Anything that's like preventative or anything, no, I don't care. Bare minimum, please. Would you like to contribute to your HSA? Nope. Bare minimum, please. Stop taking my money. So, that's my benefits, but... whatever. I have decent insurance from work so I can do urgent care and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That definitely helps. Yeah, bare minimum. Yeah, I mean, if you don't make a lot, there's no reason to up your benefits. Especially, I mean, look, we're all probably around the same age bracket.
Oh, don't forget, and don't worry, you get free cuddles for free forever whenever you want cuddles from me.
Oh my
You get them
goodness.
for free.
I love free cuddles. Who doesn't love free cuddles? Thank you so much, Izzy. You're here to hear first. You want free cuddles? You know where to go. Yeah, we're all probably in the same age bracket. I'm not saying you can't have health issues pop up, but in the general sense of I don't need like some kind of surgeries or whatever in the future because old, you can get away with lower benefit scales with higher take-home pay. The only thing I will say is if you do the matching 401k, you should do that. But my company got rid of that like 2 years ago. So there's not even a worthwhile reason for me to even really be working for this fucking company anymore, honestly. Aside from the fact that it pays me money and I can stream my work. But the only thing I would recommend is max out your matching 401k because it's literally just like free money. Like, yeah, you can't access it till retirement, but you are literally printing money. So have them match your 401k. That's it. Oral health super important. Exactly. Put in 5%, they match up to 10. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, within reason. I mean, if you can't max it out, don't max it out. But mine wasn't even that. I think they matched up to 5%. So 5% was actually 10. They didn't do anything beyond that, though. I think they realized they probably couldn't afford it. Now they really can't afford it because they cut that benefit entirely. Oh, they double match. Oh, okay. Yeah, my company sucks a fat dick. They don't do anything like that. 15%? Nice. Yeah, no, like I said, mine was up to 10%, and then they just rug pulled us 2 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, dental's good. Dental's a lot easier than health insurance. Health insurance gets complicated, and it's really stupid. Trying to figure out what ailment you might have within the next year during open enrollment or not. It's like, am I going to break my leg? I don't know. Am I going to need a major surgery? I don't know. So you're just kind of rolling the dice, I guess. Thank you for the kissies, Asman. Hi, I'm doing good. I see with self-employed, can't match yourself. Nope. If you're self-employed, you get to not have any benefits at all. Unfortunately. State of Iowa, they fucked the benefits for most things. That retirement's nice. Damn. But yeah, retirement's good, though. Our retirement thing is called differently. It's called third pillar. According to it, I might be a millionaire. Yeah, I don't know how Europe works. So you're on your own with that one. You'll give it to me? Yeah, please. Yeah, give me your anythings. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. You wait 40 years? Yeah, I should be alive. I don't know. Who knows? That's if you do trading, if you do investment, stock portfolio, all that stuff here in America, you can freely trade in what is called a retirement account. It's called an IRA. But you can't actually pull that money out until you're 60. I think the exact number is 59.5. Don't tell me how they figure that. But essentially, if you try to pull that money out before 60, you get heavily penalized for it. But if you want to open one of those up, you can trade beyond anything you want to do, and you will not get taxed on it. No capital gains, nothing. You can just do whatever you want. You can literally treat it like a casino if you really feel like. The thing is, though, I did try to do some money management. Not a lot. I don't have a lot. But I pulled out, I think it was like $2,000. I was like, I wonder if I'm going to be fucking on capital gains. This was this past year. So I put that on my taxes that I pulled out $2,000 from it. And they're just like, yeah, we're not taxing you. You actually make so little, you can't. We're not going to tax you on this, your capital gains. You are literally impoverished. I'm like, oh, thanks. Good to know. If you make under a certain amount, they just won't tax at all because they're just like, yeah, no, you just. Apparently, you have to literally like use this. This is how you live. Apparently, you're a day trader, I guess. Go ahead, do whatever you want. I chose my Red Bull for your water redeem. I hope that was okay, Asman. Fun fact, there was no health insurance at one point because work had the thing where you needed antibiotics. I ordered them online from India for $30. Full med pack, same as I had on one hand. Oh my god. Same pill ship from India online pharmacy. If I went to CVS, it would be more. I don't recommend doing that. I'm not saying India is like untrustworthy. I'm just I wouldn't recommend doing that. You gotta do what you gotta do, but keep it at least somewhat local if you can try next time. Driving, have a good night. Okay, Dingo, take care. Have a good safe drive home. Bye. Mwah. It's okay. Thank you, Asmon. I appreciate that. Also, U.S. more investment opportunities in poor country. Yeah, I mean, it's more centralized here. If you want to run stocks, there's a lot of ways you can do it. You can just literally figure it out. Most banks are essentially doing their own partnership with agencies that handle stock market trading. So, but the problem is people, like I said, they legitimately treat it like a casino, and you shouldn't do that. You need to be patient, and well, that's really all I got. Just be patient. Don't be stupid. Welcome back, cats. Howdy, howdy. Most pills made there in China. No, I get it, but I'm just saying, I just don't feel like... I'm personally not comfortable ordering things like that at all when it comes to anything medical. Really, I go to my doctor if I've got a problem. I go, this is my problem. And then they do all that, and it's all here, and I get it the next... Not even... I get 2 hours later. Fast prescription down the road. There it is. Thank you. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't have that insurance, you don't have that going for you, then I guess you just gotta do what you gotta do, like I said. It's not really... Not too uncommon, I would bet. But to me, it's uncommon. Because I personally have no recollection of how that works. I'm sorry, no experience in how that works. I have no recollection of how it works, because I've never done it. You have a doctor at the time. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, it helps to have somebody. Even if you don't have, here's the way I look at it. If you don't have insurance, it doesn't hurt to still have a primary care. They're not going to charge you to set up a primary care. And if you don't want the physical, you don't want anything like that, that's fine. You should still have a primary care, though, in case you do need help. Because it's a pain in the ass to be like, oh, I need help, and have nobody to go to. Like, yeah, you should have probably figured this out while you were still healthy and didn't need some immediate attention. Because then you go to urgent care and just get your fucking balls and or tits ripped off if you don't have insurance. They'll charge you $200 for an ace bandage or something. And because they're like, well, you got insurance. And like, nope. And it's like, well, oh well, can't bill you insurance. Guess this is your cost now. Cousins over at US treat it like a casino. They lost 100K. They got lucky, made 20K profit. Instead of investing it smartly, they're taking a vacation. Listen, you never put anything in the stock market you're willing to completely lose. It should be treated the same way as Vegas. It's unlikely you will lose all your money in the stock market, as long as you're not trying to just bet it legitimately, like it's Wall Street bets out there, and just trying to go find a startup company or something that's just a penny stock, and you're trying to, I don't know, raise its value artificially. Am I allowed to cuss? Do I have to keep it to a limit? Nah, this is 18 plus stream. You can do whatever you want within reason. As long as it's not against Twitch terms of service. Swearing is perfectly fine. If you hear me, I have a bit of a sailor's mouth. I get it from my mom, though. I have a clip from that. I should probably, speaking of clips to send over to my editor, I should probably send that one over there to them, too. Talked to my mom on stream for Mother's Day last month. You got a sailor mouth like me. Mama Fops. Same as me. Those kind of sus got free samples of Viagra in the box? Ah, yes. We're saying, is your mom open the box and ask? God. Yeah, here's your free Viagra with your initial prescription. It's like, what are they trying to say now, huh? I don't ever want to take it. Like, what if it, like, actually, like, fucks you up? Like, I don't need to be screwing around with my hormones and stuff like that. Even if it was legitimately just, like, a short-term thing. Like, I don't care. I'm not trying to do that. Like, trust me, I don't need that. I don't need that. not something that's on the list of things that I feel like I need to take. I take some vitamin pills, supplements, because I'm vegetarian, so I'm deficient in iron. Not egregiously, I take it every other day. So, because I lift weights every day, my thought process is, okay, if I'm pumping iron, then I'm going to take iron. And on the off days, I just don't. But outside of that, I'm not really, I take, what's the other one? I take zinc as the other metal I need. I need collagen for skin, nail, and hair health. I think collagen might be the best possible thing you can do, by the way. They have gummies for it. Collagen, if you ever notice, like, your nails, if there's, like, maybe, like, pits in them, that I started to get those, and I'm like, what the fuck is actually happening to me? But those have pretty much completely cleared up ever since I started taking collagen. It's supposed to be good for your hair and skin, too, but I wasn't taking it for that. I was taking it for nail health. I need that one. It's so good. Just get the Nature's Valley. What the fuck it's called? I have no idea what it's called. Nature Valley's granola bar. Whatever. It's called the yellow label collagen. It's fine. Your hair is getting scuffed, IMO. It might help. It's just a daily. I'll just grab it. Who gives a shit? Hold on. It's right on my nightstand here. Nature made. Anyway, this shit. It's good. Does, what does it do? No. It's not gonna focus properly. Two key skin health nutrients, which is, vitamin C and zinc. So this already has zinc in it. I probably don't even really, well, it's 23%. But it's mostly biotin. So, yeah. There's only, like, a small amount. Between the vitamin C and zinc, it's like 25% of your daily. And then, the biotin is 4,000%. So, I don't fucking know. It's pretty good, though. It do be, I think it has helped. If it's a gummy, I want, like, 10. No, only take one. Do not take more than you're supposed to. I don't know what will happen if you do, but just don't do that. Don't worry about switching the subject. We do it all the time here. Stupid ass chargers not wanting to work. It's like 90%. I want it at 100%. I have a Russian accent. Oh no, you're fine. Wait, my best friend always pretends to be Russian. Oh my gosh. Are you using like a normal, like a corded charger? Because if it's just a charger, you can try, if you have one of those, like wireless chargers, where you put like your phone on like the bottom, the top of it, like a disc or something that actually like charges it from the back. I have one of those because my biggest fear is my charging port will stop working one day and I'm going to go, wow, this phone that I need for work and pretty much my entire life is not going to charge. I'm screwed because the port's broken. So I have one that's just a back of the phone charger in case that ever happened. Also, hi Puka. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. What's that badge? That's kind of interesting. What is that? Oh, it's a RuneScape. I was going to say, that's like Sea of Thieves? No, it's a RuneScape death badge. That's funny. But hi, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we jump around a lot here, so don't worry about changing up the subjects. Don't you worry about a thingy. Alright, I am currently waiting on the full Stanley Cup final recap, which I don't see. I have... Alright, we'll add golf and NASCAR to the rundown from today, so... Golf, NASCAR underneath. I have my stories I did. We're waiting on Stanley Cup final. Hope you're doing great. I was actually playing some RuneScape. No kidding. What you doing? You leveling? Doing some of the levelings? A Samsung Galaxy A16 5 gig, or 5G. Wow. My life has been full of gigs. I just forget G is different. Even though I say fuck it, would keep it, for any phone. Does that? It's an older phone then. I'm iPhone coded. I'm a VTuber. I need to have the front IR tracking for face camming. So I have only attempted a Galaxy phone once, and once again, because I am Apple coded, it wouldn't work in my car stereo that had Apple CarPlay. I couldn't get it to sync properly. It wouldn't just use the normal Bluetooth. When I did get it to work, oddly enough, like the sound, no matter what app I was using, it would skip every so often. I'm like, this is actually going to drive me insane, and I quit. Just give me the iPhone, I guess. So, yeah, I've been poisoned. I am a lost soul. I cannot do Android. I've been too Apple, what's the word I'm looking for? Like family, the Apple family of devices. Yeah, I'm too Apple coded. That being said, I don't own a Mac or MacBook. I don't really care about those. I don't need them, so. W, RuneScape. Yeah! One account just chopping trees. There you go. Killing the Black Dragon on the other. Black Dragon? I don't know if I was around for that. I did play a lot of it when I was in school. There was like a... I don't know if there was a group of people that would play Wizard 101, but I feel like Wizard 101 was around at the same time. Everybody I ever played games with, it was RuneScape. Did a lot of RuneScape. But right after that, I went into World of Warcraft. So I became a WoW bean for a while, too. That was like the next like logical step from that. Gonna be nosy on Pinterest, so I'm gonna stay on here. Of course, yeah. Do your thing. I'm here for, I don't know, for a while. You beaver me as a 18.7 million XP woodcutting. I don't even know if that's a lot. It sounds like a lot. Sounds like a hell of a lot of woodcutting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the World Cup recap too. I don't know when that's gonna be happening. I'll be honest with you. I don't know when the World Cup recap's gonna be happening. How long are you waiting for it? They're 9,000 ranked on woodcutting, like in the world. Wow. Account is free to play. I wish we could have some pets. Aw. I was free to play for a while. It just sucks how much of the game is locked off, but I understand it because they're not going to keep it like fully free to play. Alright, I can go through some of my notifications. I've kind of been ignoring them. I didn't mean to ignore people, but we've been kind of busy with work. What can you do? Let's see. We got a Sin go live notification. I got one in my own server. I don't know what happened here. Big head, widow body. I hate you. We got some Earl posting. That's some good Earl posting. Dang. Trying to make me fucking get jealous. Little mashup. Aw. Level of mashups. Alright. What else we got here? Council abandoned non-payment. I don't know if we can get it back. Really? Stupid yearly. Your credit card lapsed. They just banned the account. That shouldn't be too hard to get back, right? That's just opening a support ticket, I think. Just open up a support ticket. I think that should be pretty straightforward. Because, yeah, if you bill annually, there should be, there should be more forgiveness for that. I'm confused. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was reading something else. I'm trying to get to a bunch of DMs that I have that I'm not sure how timely they are, but I am getting to them for sure. They want back pay. Oh, like that doesn't make any sense. Why do they do that? Another attempt? Weird. Why wouldn't they? I mean, any service. Like, I just switched to, so I use YouTube all the time. So I want YouTube Premium. So I switched from using like Apple as a service because they upcharge you for using the Apple Store. So I said, fuck that. I'll just do it through their website, like through Google, whatever. And then they offered an annual discount. So I'm like, oh, well, I'll just do the annual discount then. And just buy it annually because I had the money. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm not going to do this monthly anymore. And something that's like $18 a month turned into like $12 a month. So whatever. I did that. And the only way you actually get the service is if you get the payment goes through. So I don't understand what Jagex is doing where it's like, yeah, we'll just keep you going. Oh, the payment's not through. Oh, now you owe us money. It's like, what? Usually it's payment and then you get the service. Dude, working numbers on this account and I place 6 months because it lapsed. I still don't get it though. They fucked up clearly. That's on them. So I have a feeling if you specifically go open up a ticket and explain the situation, they have no choice, I feel like, but to admit on their side and their own stupidity that they allow stuff like that to happen. Because when you enter in your credit card information, you have to put in the expiration date. So if you put in your credit card information and it's within the next year of it lapsing or expiring, it should be flagged within their own automation that, hey, this is going to be an expiring credit card. You need to update your information. It's really stupid. Prepay the bill and not post-pay. It sounds like they just don't have it together, honestly. But I hope there's a way around it, because it does suck. It does suck. Hi, Vero! Mwah! How you doing? Look, everybody. It's the amazing, sweet, funny, smart, sexy puppy boy. How you doing, Vero? How was Satisfactory last night? Did you enjoy that? I went to bed and woke up to Izuki. So you obviously raided into Izuki's stream. And then Izuki raided into me. So it wouldn't surprise me if you woke up and you're just watching me now all of a sudden. But hello. Hope you're doing good. All the sweet beans raid each other. How you doing? Are you watching World Cup? Australia beat Turkey the other day 2-0. You happy about that? I don't get the sense you really care, but have some pride. Satisfactory. Ah, very epic, very epic. I clicked on me. Yay! I love getting clicked on. You can click on me anytime. Hee hee. You saw? Hell yeah. US Australia coming up Wednesday? Let me look. No. Friday. Yeah. Australia, US Friday, 12 o'clock my time. No, 3 o'clock my time, Eastern. You getting me up for it? Are we going to do a watch along? Can I kick you in your puppy balls? Just for the 2 hours that match is going on. I want to get really egregious. Soccer is not really something you follow. That's fair, that's fair. If you wanted to, I'm so game. Hell yeah. We love punishment. Yeah, 3 o'clock on a Friday is actually highly inconvenient, but honestly, I'll watch it. I don't care. I'll be lost as hell. It's fine. Ball go in net could mean good or bad thing for you, depending on which end of the field it happened in. That's all you need to know. Ball go in net. And don't worry about your ranting, Icy. I get it. Like I said, I'd be pissed too if I'm waiting on if I can actually play a game or not, again, because of their incompetency, really. Yeah. What are you doing in Satisfactory now? I'm so confused. Then again, it doesn't take much to confuse me. I don't know. If you can explain it, great. If not, just leave me to my own devices. Leave me to my own lovin's devices. I would like to watch the rest of this match right now, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Back with good and bad news. What's good and bad news? Oh my god. The stream is actually trying to kill my PC. Start on nuclear. Oh my gosh. How close to that spaceship launch are we? I feel like y'all have been crushing it, so it's gonna be going up in the sky soon, I would imagine. Gotta be going up in the score soon enough. Who do Vibo want to win the game? Between Sweden and Tunisia? I don't think they even realize it's happening. But Sweden is doing a number right now, so I just can't find a working link for it though. Where was I going for this next one? Yeah, I think I gotta go here. Sweden and Tunisia. Good news, beat Insane Demon Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. Said I'm not satisfied with the audio's bugged twice and no mic throughout the completion. Woof. Oh, looks like you gotta do it all over again. Run it back. It's fine. You did it once, you can do it again. Take two. Take two. Oh dear God, this website is so yank. Yeah, we need this. Three one Sweden with let's see, we're in the 82nd minute. So yeah. Make that 83rd. Gotta get to bed. Golfing in the morning. No EP. Oh my goodness. Golf in the morning. Golf with friends. That sounds like fun. How's it going, Matt? It's good. Waiting to wrap up the workies. Gotta wait for this World Cup match to end. And a summary to be written on it by somebody else so I can add it. And then for the person to do that with the Stanley Cup final as well. Earl Golf, yeah. I'm bad with Earl Golf. Actually, it's not true, because I have never done it, but I would imagine I'm bad at it. Trust. Not the Vero Bueh. Not the Vero Bueh emote. Trust me, you're fine. Nobody really knows what we're watching most of the time as it is. Meow meow. Also, thank you for your brain cell, Joker. I appreciate that. Thank you for the plushies as well. So I reacted with a heart emoji to your mashup. Yes. Was it genuinely actually good? I listened to it was 30 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was good. I don't really know because I don't know much about the genre. So, I'm kind of one of those where it's just like, I mean, I'm vibing to it. Sweden just scored again, 4-1. Never mind. Offside. Never mind. Offside. I gotta see this again. But yeah. Did you make... You didn't make a full song in it, but it was like 30 seconds, though, yeah. So. I hit pin last week as an epic. Really? You hit a pin? Off of... Where was the offside? Oh, the pass? Maybe the initial pass. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, he's offside by a fucking mile. Holy shit. I mean, you can't get more offside than that. Okay, never mind. That was a good call. I was gonna say the pass back wasn't offside, but he initially was way off. Does everyone say my mashup's good? I only ever spend 5-10 minutes on that. I don't know. You should mine that further. You should try to make an actual track out of it. Do a full-on song. From 118 yards? Whoa. 6 years and do that? Jesus. That's pretty damn good, though. That's gotta be so satisfying, too, when it happens. I can only imagine. I moved to north from Florida. Genuinely want to have snow battles with friends or people for fun. I've never seen snow a day in my life. It's overrated. Okay, now they're giving the goal. Or not? Now they're giving this goal. I'm so confused. They showed on the replay that he was offside. What in the living fuck am I looking at here? I'm so confused. No one else has any idea what's going on, by the way. I thought VAR was reviewed and they initially said it was offside. And now they're saying VAR overturned VAR? I don't get it. It's the most grind football as in soccer. Yeah, I'm watching Sweden Tunisia right now. But yeah, snow's overrated. You'll learn to hate it. It's a bitch to clear. It's a bitch to drive through. It's just a 24/7 bitch. So unless you can just AFK, not work, or do anything you have to do, if you don't have to like live your life and you can just stay home all day, it's fine. But I've never had that luxury. I've always either had to do work or something. I've always had to deal with it, and it's horrible. I'm buying snow. Have a fun time. I fucking hate it. I have a snow pillow. What, the snow pillow? Snow fun? No, I fucking hate snow. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It just makes life difficult. It just makes everything more difficult. Oh, snow plow. That makes more sense. I don't know what a snow pillow is, but I was just gonna go with it. Good luck with the upcoming ads, by the way. Sweden wants to make this 5. Almost. They almost made it 5. That was the good save by Shamak. I don't even know. Lower corner, trying to pick that. You want to build a snowman for my Pookie and he destroys it with a flamethrower? I'd pee on it. I'll make that thing melt in a second. No. Yes. Foul move. That's the point. Good luck with the ads. Bring your yellow flag next time. Probably a good idea, actually. Yeah, I mentioned it. I know. I had the cops treat me as if I was a god one winter because I had a plow and was leading the way. Nice. Looking for a lost person that we found. Nice. You were like, oh my god, he absolutely fucked this. It could have been 5-1. That was horrible. That's not even, I mean, I could do better. I could have put a shot on target. What a horrible attempt. He got bothered at the very last second by the sliding challenge, but still. There's no reason for you to get that. I mean, that was horrible. Anyway, yeah. You're like a citizen's rescuer or something. Honorary rescuer. Good Samaritan. That's what I'm thinking of. I was telling him to do that, and they were just like, okay. You can't. Back from not leaving. Welcome back from not leaving. Hello, back from not leaving. Nice to meet you. Hi, Izzy. Need more kisses and hugs? Aw, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Izzy. Mwah. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You are very sweet. Very sweet being you are. Also, we're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You have fun with them? I always have fun with ads, honestly. I do freaking cartwheels. Is Dole still here? We got a Dole check. I'm just curious. What are you two? Aw, thank you, Izzy. Such a sweet bean. Sweetest of beans. What's happening here? Man. Never got an ad? Yeah, you might be on mobile. Cause did you mention? No, someone else is on mobile. Whatever, if you're on mobile, it's a good chance you don't get ads. Don't check. It's okay. I was curious if they want to do some NFL guessing game. That's alright. Because assuming this match actually ends in 3 minutes, we'll end up wrapping up work and doing some gaming instead. Haven't really decided what, though. Haven't really decided what. I mean, we've been having fun with Fallout. I mean, at least I have. I don't know. We could go back to schedule one. It's been a couple days. As in, more than a couple days. So we can certainly do that. Other than that, I have nothing else installed, so that's a bit of an issue, but we can install something fast. We could try to finish San Andreas, but I want to. My biggest problem with San Andreas is I've already beaten it a couple times, and I know what's going to happen. I know. So I kind of want to just skip it and just go to GTA 4, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Also, Twitch loves me. I'm not quite sure. I got a warning for nothing. What did it say? A warning for... It should tell you what a warning is for what you're looking for. Was it something you were trying to type? Like just now, or just... It should tell you why you got warned if you were typing in here. There shouldn't be... I mean, I really don't know. You got me stumped on that one. Five for Sweden! That's a goal. That's a goal. That's important. Goal difference matters. So, 5-1. Got a +4 in that column. Pretty dang good. Not bad at all. Alright. That means we can get off of that. I'm not watching that anymore. It's just a bloodbath. Give it up. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been over. It has for sure been over. Maybe it's bad for smaller countries. It is what it is, literally. It just is what it is. It can't be helped. Sometimes they pull off major upsets. You never know. I have decided to pull up UFC because why not? I'm curious. I'm a curious bean. Boy, the camera shake's terrible in this. Is it literally just because they're outside and there's no proper anchor points? I don't have Paramount Plus? Nah, that's valid. This is awful. Not only the angle's bad, but the shake is horrible. Like, just the camera shake, the momentum, every time they move around, it's awful. I feel like I'm watching the game on a fucking cruise ship. But even that would be more balanced than this. Like I'm watching it from a fucking canoe. You like ducks? Quack. Quack, quack. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just go Fallout 76. Two ducks being chilling, walking, so fucking cute. Like at a park or something where you're at? What could Star do? I feel like it's, I don't know. I think it's too boring though. I don't know what I want to do. I'm having a tough time here. We haven't played Saints Row. Should we just run to do a Saints Row? Maybe we should just do a random Saints Row. I don't know if we need patches and things for this game to work properly, but why not? Why the fuck is this even? What is this?
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? You think this is fucking funny?
I don't have time for this.
Excuse me?
You know, you remind me of a hippie chick.
I hope for your sake that's a compliment.
I'm kidding.
Well, that makes it all better. I expected more from you.
I was kidding.
I don't know. I was just curious about the thumbnail for that. Anyway. Look, quite the setup. I followed dude in the press corps. I got to see a pre-show. I bet it looks really cool, but the actual like TV broadcast, quote unquote, of it, the match itself does not, it just do not look too great. Also, it was a parking lot. I was working, so I couldn't record for so long. Aw, sad day for Duck. It's okay. I mean, Joe's a voice actor in these heists. Joe Rogan? I love Rojogan. I don't listen to their podcasts, so I don't know anything about their takes, but they're always hype on UFC. They do a great job on UFC. No? Oh. I don't know who Joe is. Who is Joe? Joe's like the one from Family Guy. How was I supposed to know you were talking about that Joe? There's like 18 Joes of somewhat cult relevance that you could have been referring to. I guess we'll ditch the story. Joe Mama. Literally, Joe Mama. Another one. I love each Joe separately. Separate but equal. Joe and Bob, yeah. Best names, generic names. The cop, yeah, the wheelchair cop. I was a stagecraft person, so I was more interested in the stage setup and all that stuff. Oh yeah. I fuck heavy with just the sort of the production and the like extra elements to things. Like I don't always, it's not always more important. Like I want the games to be good, but the theater, the pageantry of getting things set up. Oh, he's out. He's out. Call this fight. How did he recover that? There's no way. These elbows are just crashing into his skull. How did he recover from that? That's crazy. Anyway. I think that was Gane. That was beating up Herrera, but I don't know. The trunks don't make sense to me. Yeah, it was Pereira. Okay, so Pereira was getting his... He's still getting his face bashed in. Okay, they called the fight finally. Yeah, Herb Dean's an awful ref, by the way. But it doesn't matter. No offense to all men and like men. That's fine. I was like building stuff. Oh, we love building. Yeah, what about Billy? I used to twerk or dwerk. I used to twerk in the middle of math class. I never listened to my math teacher. Did you get good grades, though? As long as you get good grades, I don't know. Maybe it's just a different learning style. I didn't have my ADHD medicine. Okay, well, that would probably explain that. Understandable. Yeah, I think they should have stopped that fight before that. Herb Dean just allowed that person to get a little extra brain damage. That was just a jab that dropped him, too. How does a jab do that? I mean, I guess it's gotta be really well timed. You hit him on the screws. This is just like, he's not blocking. He's not doing anything. This fight needed to be stopped way before. Bro is just barely standing up, just allowing his face to get beaten like a melon. Like, you gotta stop this fight way before that. Yeah, perfect stoppage there, but he should have done it earlier. Oh, whatever. I don't know if I don't get screenshotted for later. What do you mean? What would be screenshotted here? I think you're fine. Damn. I mean, that was a fight. It was one-sided, but it was still a fight. I think you're fine, Roundy. Don't worry. Anything you said here is okay. It's been a while since I've watched UFC, because usually on Saturday nights and we're busy doing stuff all the time. So Sunday night's a rare thing. Okay, so they announced the winners with the White House in the background. That's cool. Obviously, this was a TKO, so... I've not heard of this person before in my life. Never heard of this Cyril Gon before. Never heard of him. This is light heavyweight? I mean, he has 2 belts, so one's light heavyweight and the other one is what? Oh, heavyweight, never mind. The heavyweight division fell off, obviously. Can barely 5'6" guy like me beat Mike Tyson in his prime, though? Definitely not. You get your brains beat in. Most of us would, though, so don't worry. Let's be a short king, not a boy wife. Yeah, Mike Tyson won't care. Also, it depends on the weight class. It's less about height, it's more about weight. Being taller does help. You can have a better reach, and theoretically that does help. But weight class is very important. Height doesn't matter, exactly. Yeah, height is less important than weight. Weight means everything. That's where all your power comes from. You put Victor Wembanyama in a ring with Kimbo Slice or something? I don't even know. It's not a fair fight. Yeah, everybody's getting folded against Mike Tyson in his prime. People are probably folding against Mike Tyson now. What is he, 70? He's probably still kicking ass. Oh no, he's not even, he's 59. Yeah, no, he's beating all of our asses at 59. What? Fuck that. Get in the ring with 59-year-old Mike Tyson. Nah, I'll just jump off a cliff, it's fine. You're 115 pounds? Brother, you're not even eligible for flyweight. I think that's the lowest. Is it the lowest division? You can't even compete in... Oh. No, you can't. You need to be 125. I can't go to his website because it's gambling. That's hysterical. Well, technically, so... There's straw weight at 115, but it's women's. And then flyweight for men's is 125. So, but you can add muscle. You can definitely add some muscle. You'll be able to get to flyweight pretty easy. Back to being a boy wife. No, just add 10 pounds of muscle. You're fine. Playing Saints Row 2 after all? Yeah, I really don't know what to play. I'm still waiting on work to end. So... yeah, I might give it a shot. I was thinking about San Andreas, but I'm having a tough time motivating myself to play it. Let's coop. Let's coop. Like chicken coop. You see, I'm a sleepyhead. I might fall asleep before you, so have a sleepy head. Have a sleepyhead cuddle buddy. Okay, Izzy. Well, have a good resties. Bye and take care. Bye-bye. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out as always. I don't think it'll work easily. It wouldn't. It's an absolute win. We need more boy wives. I can get on 2. We can play. Oh. Maybe. I decided to install it, so... it will just be sitting here for now while I wait for workies to go bye-bye. Do we need more boy wives? Exactly, exactly. I'm not at rent. I'm only doing pre-orders. Pre-orders for the boy wives. Crazy work. I mean, to your boy wives, is that a job I can go after now? I think it's an actual job. I doubt that's an actual gig. I love how they're showing them in the actual, like, portions of the White House warming up. They're in the Roosevelt room, which is just literally like a room with a fireplace in it and like all these paintings. And it's just this dude just fucking shadowboxing in there. Justin Gaethje. My God. He's been in this for so long. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna turn... Help, I'm going to turn 6'5". That does sound a little... That does sound a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Help, I've turned 6'5". Fine, don't worry, you got this. You'll be fine. Grow 11 inches to like overnight. Nah, Joe. Really? Oh. Never mind, Joe. Nah, JK. Mm-mm-mm-mm. When you say bye to me, I'm staying with soft, sweet, nice, cute, adorable, fluffy fops on a Mamat calls. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the kissies. You're so flippin' sweet to me. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats, too. Thank you, thank you. What do I do to deserve all these sweet beans? Everything 6'2" or higher, gonna be looking more than twice or more than 3 times. You mean like... Oh, I'm confused. Like, double checking that they are actually what they say they are? Call it Sweet Bean, I'm Brat Energy. Oh, I'm Brat Angie. Oh. You can be a sweet brat. Looking at tall people makes me look too many times. Oh. Like looking up at them, you mean? Yeah. Nurge. And the Angie emote? Do I not have an Angie emote? The Bark emote's pretty Angie. Which one are you talking about? Is it through 7TV? Frick. I don't know, man. You act like I can read your mind. I don't know what you're talking about. You got all these sweet beans by being the sweetest of beans. No, it's not true. We have the knife emote, too. Not sure, only 5'6". So. 5'6" isn't like... I would call it. 5'6" really not that short. Yay, plushies. Can I be 5'12"? That make you 6 feet. Icentrix, are we doing good? No, you're sweet and fluffy. I can't deny I am fluffy. I'm very fluffy. Very fluffy. Hello, Uwu. How you doing, Centrix? Have you been good? Just cute numbers. Yeah, plushies. Yeah. You're saved. It's not a tail close-up. You don't get a booba close-up. That would be toss. This is such a bizarre timeline. I'm watching a UFC event with, like, friggin', I don't even know what. This imagery of war and, like, FDR telling us the only thing to fear is fear itself. Like, what? This is so weird. Everything. Harry Truman quotes? I mean, this is something. I mean, when I toss the toss around, truly. I'm Roundy. Welcome to the stream, Roundy. No, it's not test toss. Let's try to be as civil as we can. Good time to start working. I'm out of time. That's the J star B, the W star RK. That'll do it to you. Have you been able to, I don't know, be able to hang out and do your things still when you have some free time? Just be able to unwind a bit. Very important. Still very important. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for kisses. Look at Rainy. Welcome back, Rainy. Hi. I'll purr in a second. I have a pretzel in my mouth. Can't wait for you tomorrow. Happy birthday. Claw game was not too kind. I was gonna play a bit at night. What have you been gaming on? Alright, let's purr. Bye, your purse. League of Legends aim Eugenics? How do you like Eugenics? I played that in the past. I kind of got a little... I don't know. I liked it, but I lost interest in it quickly. I felt the roguelite nature of it started to wear on me a little worse, because I'm like, oh, I gotta do this run all over again, and it just, I kind of got annoyed with the repeat runs, and not feel like I was making any real progress. Like a run a week, yeah. I think playing it too much is definitely not the play. Today is Mother's Day, birthday. Now I need to write an essay. Go write an essay. Do it. Hi, sweet Rainy. Hi. This did not copy what I wanted to copy. Unlucky. Hi, hi. We're going good. Please copy this. Thank you. I'm going to thigh lock everyone? Why? Ultra kill style? You like ultra kill? Slew was in here earlier. They bought me that game. It's fun. I'm kind of dumb though. It's so fast paced, and I'm like, I can't combo. I'm really bad at comboing things. But I did have a lot of fun with it. It is a rush of adrenaline for sure. Yeah, I lose my senses. Thigh lock chat. Yeah. I have a feeling a lot of people would probably react similarly. Turn to do it myself after? You want a thigh lock too? I don't know. How that works. I'm dead in a span of 100 milliseconds, yeah. And milestones didn't make sense. Only 100 milestones? Golly gee whiz. Hmm. Remember last time, getting thigh locked? I died. Sorry to hear that. I don't really fully know what that even means, honestly. Now, it looks like Gaethje's coming out to a very, bald eagle American flag, intro. This is now turned into a UFC watch along while I wait for work to end. Ah, yes. Where is he? Is he actually in the Oval Office? Is he? There's no way. This is... Yeah, he was. I mean, it's badass. You just walk out of the Oval Office. This is your entrance. To walk out of there. It's crazy. What fucking timeline do we live in? A UFC fight from, like, in... Next time there's gonna fight in the White House. I'm gonna fucking... I don't even know what. They're gonna break the desk on a takedown or something. Woke up in my bed and it was all a dream. Did you used to read Word Up magazine? Speak of your funeral next, yeah. Well, we'll have some things planned for the eulogy. I don't know, man. I know they like want to build up Justin Gaethje as being like he's pretty washed. I don't know how I feel about him in this fight. He's pretty fucking washed. I don't remember good things from him in his last fights. In fact, maybe we should just look them up. I don't remember good things though. Let's see. Match history, Justin Gaethje. We are... Well, he is on a 2... His last 2 fights went to decision. He won unanimously against... yes. Paddy Pimblett and Rafael Fiziev. Lost to Max Holloway. I remember that fight. That was 2024. Then beat Poirier and then Fiziev again. Although it was decision. It was split decision. I guess majority, but still split. I don't know, man. He's 37. Like, come on. Been at this for too long. Anyway. You get thigh locked in your casket type shit. Live your best life. I don't know. Damn, it's a long-ass walkout. I mean, he's been walking for 3 straight minutes. Lock him out in cutie jail? I don't want to go to jail. I don't care how cute it is. What's the card? Is this the end of the... It's this started late. Yeah, this is the main event. Gaethje Topuria. Ilya Topuria is Georginian, by the way. Okay, so what happened in this fight, like, earlier? All right, Diego Lopes, Steve Garcia, I don't know. Bo Nickel, I don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Michael Chandler lost to Mauricio Ruffy. Okay, whatever. Josh Hokit over Derek Lewis. That was probably a fucking fight. That is heavyweight for sure. Sean O'Malley beat Eamon Zahabi. I don't know who that is. Bantamweight fight. We just watched Gon or Gain beat Pereira. Thank you for that, Pats. I mean, this is a title fight.
Oh god.
Holy fuck. We got a raid.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Raiders. I was trying to pay attention to other things. Hi, Kana. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How was the deadlock? Mwah. I've had a fun time doing the deadlock. Make sure you get your food, drink, sack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hi. Those don't know, man, that VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Fops. We are basically watching UFC while waiting for work to end because I got nothing else to do, and we have to wait for work to end before we're going to do anything else after this. But hi. Hope you're doing good. Also, I don't have that option. That's really threatening. Thank you for that, Drake. I appreciate that. If you're qualifying a walking tournament, would you do it? Nope, I would rather not. I don't want to fucking do a walking tournament. Let me go run. I would rather run a marathon than walk a mile. Taking that past Jay. Welcome. The dual keb setup. Dual keyboard. Yeah, this is the streaming gaming PC. Box above you. So we downloaded Saints Row. I'm actually not sure if we're gonna be playing that, but this would also be the working FOP screen, or NFL guessing game stream, or figure out what game we're gonna play screen. And then this one's the streaming PC. So this has all my model, OBS, every other program a VTuber needs that tank their PC. Yeah, that's what that's at. And this is of course my work laptop. That's my VPN and stuff. I can't really have that on my personal computer. So yeah. Hi, Rares, I'm part of the stream. Everybody's part of the stream. Welcome. Meowdy, new cuties. Do a flip. There's your flip. You think I can do a flip? That's crazy. Gotta download a Camus Time, Bully Maddie, and Saints Row. We might need to actually set a real date for that. I'm not gonna lie, Drake. Because, I don't know how long this is going to take. So, we may actually have to, like, do a proper, like, do it during this time, clear schedule type shit. Because it's, I don't really know when I'm going to end here, so. I did see it, and I was like, I forgot I bought it during, because you mentioned this before. Or did you mention the second one or the third one? Because I have both. I don't know if there's one you'd rather play, or if there's one that's better than the other. But I remember buying it on sale because it was like $5 for this one and 2. And then I skipped the 4th one because I didn't really want to go fight demons and whatever the fuck else. Outer space monsters, aliens. Oh, awesome. The PC port is horrible. I also figured I'd have to like patch the shit out of this too, so. Installing it now does not mean we would be able to run it properly. I'd have to go, download a patch or mods or figure it out. Sounds about right, honestly. Would I rather watch a bread fall or a kitty fall? What are these questions, Roundy? Yeah, I'd rather watch bread fall than a cat fall, I guess. You think there's a patch? Do people not care about this game? I'm not talking about a developer patch. I'm talking about, like, community patches. People who care about the game and actually, like, fix it. Yeah, I'm not talking about the developer. I'm talking about community patch. Of course, I don't expect the dev to go back to a game that was never released on PC to begin with. I think this game was, like, originally on console. I don't know if it ever made it to PC, like, legitimately until now and however long ago this has been out for. Because people had to do that with GTA 3. I think it's called the Silent Patch. It's, like, fixed GTA 3. Because Rockstar wasn't going to do it with their definitive... Well, I guess until Definitive Edition came out, but... I don't know. I was asked a question earlier. I said bread, and my friend was left in confusion, probably questioning life. Yeah, I don't like that question. It's... I really don't have any, I have no thoughts. I don't know. Asking out of curiosity. Yeah, I think your friends should come up with better questions. That's what I think. And we're legitimately not even saying, like, proper English. Like, a bread, a slice of bread, an entire loaf of bread? Does he mean... Maybe I can theory craft this. So cats always land on their feet, but toast always lands butter side up. Do they mean toast that's buttered? Would you rather watch that fall or cat fall? Are they the same answer because they always land upwards on their feet and completely fine? I don't know. If I try to go in the psyche of all of chat, I wouldn't live. I'd choose the bullet. I can't get into anybody's heads. Everybody here is clinically insane, including me. We're all certifiably insane. Everybody's in a rubber room with their own set of rats. Ask him once he wakes up. Why can't you ask better questions? Yeah, literally. Unless you can decipher what I just said for the past 30 seconds, I'd just start with that. I don't know why they didn't mention the Conn Smythe winner in their story, but whatever. Rubber room with short people? I'm the shortest of them all. I think 5'6" is short, but it's not... I mean, I know people who are shorter than you. So, I wouldn't get too upset or hung up on it. Trust me. Not short, I'm happy. Yeah. Egg height's overrated for the most part. It's more of a meme. Bit of a troll. Pen spinning before? No. Who uses pens? Isn't everything done on a keyboard? Or digitally? Who uses actual writing utensils? I mean, I guess drawing tablets, but I'm not an artist. I can't draw for shit. It's a spinning trend thingy. Hey, no. I haven't tried. I feel as though, I would miss most trends. Been a pen or pencil. I know. But who is using pen or pencils in 2026 is my question. I don't know why that would be a viable thing to use or do, because everything is done online. Everything's digital. Maybe but it's worthless. It's fun to hit the spins, I guess. But yeah, it's super worthless. You just don't have any opportunities to actually do anything with it, because life isn't like that anymore. Nobody uses a pen. No one uses a pencil. It's over. We don't do that anymore. I mean, I've seen people like in like drum lines, twirl around drumsticks and stuff, like for theatrical purposes, but that's about it. Your friend spins bullets? Okay. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Is it cool? I don't know. Using bullets every day? Maybe. You live in Detroit. Sorry, I mean it's not Detroit. I meant to say Chicago. Main event. Do you think my brain's going on autopilot? I can tell. It's fine. Me too. I do the same. Live from the South Lawn of the White House. It's time. You can give me a better one than that, Buffer. Come on. I launch fireworks off. That's kind of fun. Honestly, this shit's cool as fuck. I think it's dumb as hell that it's outside and they had a weather delay to do all this, but this is cool as fuck. I don't know how sustainable this ever would be in the future, but outdoor UFC event, maybe not the worst. Are you good at chess? I don't play chess. I didn't realize, Gaethje's fighting someone almost 10 years younger than him. Like, this is kind of nuts. I mean, he's not in bad shape for 37, but my God. Pushing 40, and I don't know. I've never heard of... I just... It's been so long since I've actually, like, watched a UFC event. I don't know who Ilya Topuria is, so... He's undefeated? He's 17-0? $5'7", 155. This is attainable for you, Roundy. Lightweight champion, 17-0. Gaethje stands no chance at this. I don't care how much of a home field literal advantage he has. At least we have a real fucking referee in here instead of Herb Dean. I mean, he didn't really do anything too wrong with the last fight, but I have seen so many fights he's part of, and it's just a disaster. At least we won't get a disaster here, surely. I agree, Jay. Yeah. This is interesting. He has a very Topuria has a very low fighting stance, like low center of gravity. He's always like looks like he's hunched over almost, but he leans back. I don't really know how to describe it. It's different. Uh-oh. Gaethje got hit clean. He's still up, though. Whoever gave me the sub, thank you. I love you forever. That was Dingo. Who was probably still driving home. But yeah. That was the Dingo. Okay, they're in the clinch. This is rare. Okay, never mind. Clinch for 3 seconds. And drive safe. Exactly. Yeah, I mentioned that to them. That was a failed takedown attempt, that's for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, Taporia's already bloodied up. Whoa. How do you already get opened up 30 seconds of the fight like this? And it's in 2 minutes now, but... That felt like it happened earlier. They're landing clean shots on each other. This is all striking. There's been like 2 takedown attempts. This is just literally all striking. I mean, it's 5 rounds. So far, I don't know. There's a minute and a half left in this one. All these emotes, yeah, you get all these memotes. That's what it means. Ooh. Gaethje's getting a little wobbled here. I don't know about this. He likes that uppercut. They're actually just trading blows. This is a great fight. Like the spit one, the spit's good. Uh-oh. They both smell blood in the water. This is crazy. The amount of... Alright, this is an insane fight. I think Gaethje's gonna be winded. But I don't even know at this point. That was a crazy first round. Somebody's going down, I think. But I don't know. I'm glad you like the emotes, Jay. It's great. Great. It's always nice. See the beans, get the emotes. I don't even know who won that first round. Gaethje would have if he stood and was in control for the last 2 minutes, but he kept getting his brains beat in too, so... I don't know, we'll see what the, We'll see what the accuracy of the strikes were. They were just trading blows. They were just trading blows, it's crazy. Yeah. We got both lickies. We got the Fops licks and then the biscuit lips. Okay, so Ilya had more strikes and a better percentage, so... From a scoring perspective, I think Topuria probably won the first round, but he is the one that's bleeding more. I don't know if that really... They might not care about it, but I mean... I'm looking at it, and it's hard to ignore. You love them. I'm glad, Jay. I'm glad. Leg kick. Alright, that's different. I've seen head kicks, but no leg kicks. I think I've seen like 2. Your friends do MMA? Yeah. I think it's super fun to watch. I think it'd be hard to do just get my brains beaten. I don't know. It's more fun to watch. It's a great like group activity to watch a fight. Like an entire night's fight card. Because he used to do this with friends a lot. And everybody obviously goes and does things on their own, so it doesn't really happen at all anymore, but... And because it's usually on Saturday nights, so this is like the first time where it's like a Sunday night. Kind of just waiting for work to end anyway, so may as well just watch the main event. For real? Yeah, it's fun. I don't think it's quite as... There aren't quite as interesting personalities as there used to be, I feel like, in the sport, but... I'm willing to learn and figure out who, like, the newer, more dominant athletes are. Gaethje's getting so many good... I mean, I don't even know. I'm surprised he's still fighting at 37, but... Man, he's still going alright. Good luck with the coming ads, by the way. Oh, Gaethje's in trouble here. He's like winded. There's still 2.5 minutes left in this round, brother. You better find a second wind. I don't care that you're almost 40. Oh boy, this could end here. Gaethje is freaking winded. He's getting uppercutted like it's nothing. No, this is bad. Gaethje's gonna go down here. He's got 2 minutes. He can't survive 2 minutes like this. He's not defending himself. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's down. Yeah, I don't think he can finish from down here, but he's down for real. Yeah, Gaethje's he's given up. He's full guard now. He's on the ground. He's giving up his back. I don't think there's a submission angle here, though. He's got one arm under. Armbar? No fucking way. We're not ending this on an armbar, right? Nah. I don't know anything about this Topuria. I don't know if he has any submission tactics, but... There's nothing locked in here. There's no angle for anything. Yeah, he's inside. He's inside now. I don't really know. There doesn't seem to be a submission. This round is a loss for Gaethje, but it's a win in the fact that he's not standing up and continuing to get his brains beaten while he has no energy. So he can just... If he just sits here and rolls around for a bit, they gotta figure it out. He's got 40 seconds to survive this. Having to give the bot a sub. If you give... Siri bot a sub, it will use my emotes when I do the raid message, but that's it. There's nothing really useful for that. Hang on. Not Siri bot. I mean, I can program it to use my emotes, but it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements if it gets a sub. Frosty Tools, same thing. I'd have to program it to use my emotes. Yeah. Because, like, now that we're raiding out, but when I do this, you see how there's no emotes? So if you gifted a sub, it would allow it to use the emotes here, but it doesn't really matter. Because all that means is for people who are sub can take that message and it will work when they use the emote name. So if you did that for Stream Elements, that's how it would work. And then for Siri, or Frosty Tools, I would just have to program it for it to use my emotes. But I don't for that reason, because there's just no point. So, yeah, that would be the only reason why. I'm still part of their community, but I was in a community where it would be a joke where we would gift the bot a sub just because it just looked cleaner when they would do the emotes and the actual emote show instead of just the name, the string. So yeah. Yeah, that's all it is for. It's good. It works. But it's very unnecessary. I'd rather an actual person get the sub if possible. Yeah. All right, round 3 of 5. I think we have currently 2 round wins to Tupurier. That last round for sure. The first round might be more up in the air. We love the Thoys. We love the Thoys. The Thoy squeezies. Yeah, last round wasn't even close. That was a Tupurier round. That was not even close. I think Gaethje feels winded. This is the thing about the outdoor UFC events, too. I know when they're indoors, they're a little bit more climate controlled, so outdoors is definitely a roll of the dice, depending on weather. The event was already delayed a little bit because of rain to start, so... You gonna say something crazy? Crazy? Really? Rubber room with rats crazy? I mean, Gaethje's getting jabs in, but I don't think they're really doing any damage. I like how UFC has the red, white, and blue monster in the middle of the ring. Like, that's the presenting sponsor. It's like, ah. I know the femboys are happy. As I sip on my Red Bull. Yeah, that's funny. Monster's always been a pretty big sponsor of UFC. Oh! Gaethje really hit a big lick onto Poirier, and now there's a potential triangle submission angle. He dropped him. And he is leaking. The same wound in the first round. There's a triangle angle here. I don't think he has this, though. He definitely doesn't have this. They stood him back up. That's a crazy recovery from Topuria. He went down, too. All it takes is one random... And was it a jab? No, he got him with a right hook. He fucking dropped him with that right hook. Holy shit. Put him on the screws, too. Yeah, the jab opened that cut back up. It might have been opened up before, but that right hook fucking took him down. Holy shit. Also, Red Bull is just bull nut. You know that, right? Excuse me? Really? I don't think so. Yeah, we are literally only... We are 2 minutes left in the third round. There's still 2 more to go after this. I'm for real? I don't believe you. I don't feel like FDA will let that slide. I'm just going to call this a UFC watch then. We are no longer working. Work is not a real thing right now. I don't know what Topuria does, but his legitimate defense against striking is abysmal. I mean, he just doesn't block anything. Put your hands up. $30 seconds to go. I don't know how he survived that round. Someone told me that. Yeah. I feel like it just... I don't know anything about him. I've watched Gaethje fight before. I kind of expect some of the things from him in this match that I've seen, but also... That was the one thing Poirier couldn't do. This was a decided Gaethje round. Because there's a pretty good chance that Poirier was probably up 2-0. And now it's just like completely in question, this fight for him. Because he could have just been technical with it and just tried to get one more round win and just let it go to decision and not try to... But this was... I mean, his face is bashed in right now. He opened himself up to get taken down by a ridiculous... It was just a jab hook combo. Gaethje hit him clean with the left and then threw a right hook that just dropped his ass. Yeah, just completely across the face. They're stopping the fight? No way. Thank you for the stopping by, Cash. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Take care, take care. Thank you for the W stream. Bye. Mwah. Bullshit. Don't stop the fight. That fucking doctor's bullshit. Do not stop this fight. They actually can... This is like some fucking like reality TV drama show bullshit. So they convinced him not to stop the fight after they said they were going to? You do not fucking stop this fight in between rounds just because his face is beat up and it's swollen. Do not fucking stop this fight. It's a championship fight. This is my problem with, I mean, Poirier has absolutely no defense to his fucking game at all. He sits there and gets his fucking face beat in. This is... He allowed this to happen. I would have been so pissed if they stopped this fight for Doctor. Like, that's the worst way to end a fight. They got 2 more rounds to go. Oh, big takedown. Gaethje on Poirier. Stood him back up, though. Gaethje's got him against the cage. He's throwing knees at him. In his face. And now they're, like, more upright. Alright, so I feel like Gaethje can probably play for points. I don't know. You got something from the takedown, that's for sure. Now they're just swinging at each other again. They don't actually want to go to the mat. I feel like it just happens based on... Well, just literally just happenstance. Gaethje knows it's like one more. He gets one more good shot, and this is over. Where are my 40-year-old kings at? Oh. He's gonna catch him with one of these. I mean, they're just still standing up, swinging. They're trading blows. Ooh, big knee from Gaethje. I don't know. I really wish he'd stop with the head kicks. If I'm Gaethje, I'm not throwing these head kicks. They're so vulnerable. Yeah, Topuria is still... his face is fucking mangled. It's bothering him. 2 minutes to go. The 4th round. Gaethje's a little winded here. I don't think his strikes are landing with any power right now. They're in the clinch. Not doing much. Okay, Topuria scores a takedown somehow. This is where I'm not sure old man strength's gonna work with this late in the fight. The stamina is not there for Gaethje, and now he's getting worked over in the half guard. Is he full actually? I think he's full now. No side. Now he's got his back. He can't do any submission here. They're up. Oh, he tagged him coming back up. Gaethje's in trouble. 40 seconds in the round. Jesus Christ. Gaethje's looking at the clock, too. He knows. Oh, it was good takedown defense from Gaethje. Oh. Nothing's going to come of this. I mean, this is probably a Gaethje round, but... Yeah, they're saying how Gaethje has to do something from this. There's only 10 seconds left in the round, but he's got to be able to capitalize on that. He was out for a minute. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a big knee to the body at the end of the round there. Okay. Honestly, I think Gaethje's ahead. I think he might be up 3-1. At worst, it's 2-2. And if he has a good last round, I think he wins this. He needs a good last round, though. He needs to, like, finish this off with an exclamation point. At worst, for him, it's 2-2. Okay, they're stopping the fight. Bullshit still. Wow. Yep. They call it after the 4th round. The doctor said no more. Gaethje retired though, but I'm really confused. I don't remember him ever saying he retired after his last fight. He won his last fight too. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been following the sport that much. Weird. Dog shit way to end a fight, but it is what it is. Topuria's getting his brains beat in, so that's also his own fault. You gotta have a better ability to defend yourself than just sit there and, like I said, get your brains beat in. You're allowing the fight to essentially get stopped because you don't have any defense against someone bashing your face in. Like, I don't really know what to say. I still think they should just keep going, but whatever. Thank you for the kissies, by the way. Wow. The cornermen stopped the fight. Not even the doctors? What? Nah, that's crazy. That's nuts. Your own dude. Chest kiss incoming, thank you. Your own dude basically on your in your corner, like your coaching staff, stops the fight? No. I mean, that's fucked. Thank you, Jay. I mean, that's just fucking dumb. I mean, there's a chance they checked with the doctors and they said the same thing, but... I guess they're saying Tapourier's brother was also in his corner and saying, like, no, we're not stopping this fight. But someone who probably knows better said, yeah, we're stopping this. Well, I don't know anything about Tapourier, but if I'm on their staff, I'm saying, yo, learn some fucking defense. If you're gonna have your hands up near your face, make sure they're actually at an angle where they could stop a right hook to take you down, or even the jabs coming in to just beat your ass. They got a huge this angle they showed at the end. It was 10 seconds left. Gaethje had him on the ground in a submission. Gaethje just fucking throws a giant knee into the side of his back, like that. That is like literally like rib cracking fucking knee you could possibly have behind something like that. That was aggressive. Yeah, man, you're 37 years old. You can still fight. There's no question about it. I was definitely wrong. I was like, wash Justin Gaethje against supposedly an undefeated fighter? How? Yeah, he was 17-0, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. I'm trying to see the stats from this. They were both even in significant strikes. Gaethje had 10 more total. Gaethje had 20 more to the head. Poirier had 15 more to the body. The legs, we don't care. Control to Poirier had a minute more control on the ground. 1 for 3 on takedowns. Gaethje had no takedowns, though he did have the 2 defenses. Interesting. I mean, I thought Gaethje would at least come out of the 5th round and just play for points, basically. Of dedication, gang, I left like 5 times across these 8 hours. Oh yeah. Well, we work. We have no choice. We have to keep streaming if we're working, you know. Yeah, Tapourier was 17-0, and Gaethje is the one to take him down. I mean, this is kind of what I mean. There aren't recognizable dominant forces in the sport right now, I feel like. That is just my personal opinion. If Tapourier is going to be someone who is undefeated at the... What did I say? Was this light heavyweight division? Then I'm not really... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had the same enthusiasm for the sport that I used to. It's fine. It's not bad. I check it out every now and then, like now, but it's whatever. I wish it was a little bit more competitive, I think, is my mindset. It just feels like it's kind of lost something over the years. Damn. All right. Let's see what we got. I think we're finished. So we needed the Stanley Cup final, which is... Okay, so the person that did this didn't do a separate story on it. It's fine. Let's take whatever they did for the audio. Grab that. Schedule, or the scoreboard I've already put out. Mayor shit today goes off. Like, make up your mind. Yeah. Legitimately. Either stay on or stay dead. Make up your mind. That's a mood. Understandable. Alright. And then I'm looking for... the World Cup recap I already had. Okay. College World Series is in. Alright. And I guess that's that. Let me double check and make sure I got everything from a coworker that threw out stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we're done then. Let me just double check, make sure I got everything I needed. Yeah. Okay. And I guess we're done with that. Yeah. Okay. Did it again? Damn. Gotta restart that router. Something's all fucky. Something ain't right. Alright. Meantime, I think we're done here. Start wrapping things up on the work end. Pretty interesting night of sports though. We had typical baseball, we had hockey, World Cup, UFC. It's kind of a busy Sunday actually. Lots and lots to keep track of. Well, UFC we don't really cover, but personal interest of mine. Just something I check in on. Okay, logging out of this. LA? LA question mark? I don't know. What about LA? I would like another drink because I'm a little thirsty. Probably take a quick break. I don't know when our ad break's coming up. You're in LA? Nice. Nice. Alright. We can get have all this for now. Here, give me a sec. Let me go big screen so I can properly close out of all my programs real fast. This one... Do I need to open still? Yeah, let me double check. Let me make sure I can get paid this week. So I will go ahead and check that real quick. We will, like I said, we'll do a BRB and come back. I did install Saints Row, but if Drake wants to play, I'll wait. I'll wait till we play with Drake. So we'll play, yeah, we can play Fallout. How about a belt on your truck? A timing belt? I don't know any other belts. I don't know anything about fixing shit. I don't even do my own oil changes. I just had cars long enough to get enough repairs on them to go, yep. That sounds like expensive. An expensive repair, or nope. Sounds like I could do it on my own, but I can't. Yeah. We'll save Saints Row for when we play with Drakey. I don't want to make them upsetty. Alright. The belt in the car? The seat belt. Got it. Damn ass seat belts. I'm surprised actually, that they don't like wear out more often. I feel like it's one of those things that should no? Now I don't know what other belt in the car exists other than a seat belt. Beats me. Under the hood? What I said timing belt. What kind of belt is there? What other belts are there? I don't know what to title this stream, honestly. Let's do Femboy Fallout again. Femboy Fallout. Oh, this is the belt that's like near the front of the engine, like near the flywheel, but that's lower. It's on the other part. I'm not too sure, honestly. I don't claim to be a mechanic. But, yeah, I was gonna say timing belt. Let's have a Jeep, that was an issue. That's what it's called? It might be. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. I got no clue. Alright, we're gonna BRB and come back and play game. Yes. Yes, game, yes. Sphere 19, oh hell yeah! Alright. Ugh. I am back. I am back. Alright, let's flick this on, scoop myself back in the corner. Yeah, I'm just some Fallout. Hi, Juice. Are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Meowdy howdy. Having a good day. I got the juice. Still stinky. You know it. Still smell better than you somehow, though. Haha. Like that. Why? Free apparel? My goodness. Mr. Fuzzy. What else? Free repair kit. Don't mind if I do. Edit. That's it. No? What else is free? Nothing else is free here. Wow. Oh no. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck it. Did I come back here to store loot? I forget. Think? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I did some stuff. It's always the ammo. It's always so much ammo. Whoa, what is this? Takes spike ammo. Interesting. No, I'm not a huge fan of that spear. I'm probably going to disassemble it. Also, fuck the Ripper. I don't know about the pool cue, but spear feels bad. So, I don't like it. It was supposed to be good against robots, but I think it was bad. Wrapped. Do some cooking. Cooking before we go back out. Ugh. Build? Will not let me do anything. Okay. Yeah, game kind of works sometimes, you know. What do I do with glowing meat? I don't even know. Guess nothing? Fine, drop it. I guess we do nothing. Probably have too much water on us. Okay, that makes sense. My cortisol's so high. It was a terrible day. Why? What happened? Why high cortisol? Yeah, oh, let's put in like 40 of these. That's just so much. Same with shit like this. Yeah. We need 78 sim packs? Probably not. There we go. That's probably these. I got a friend added. Who added me in this game? Who dare add me in this game? Fine. Legitimately don't know. I just don't know. Huh? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, I feel like we have a little more ability to do stuff. Pool cues there. Ah, I see. Here we go. I don't know. Have I chill about anything yet today? Oh god, hold on. Pirates lost. A client was being randomly kind of rude and bossy. My internet blew up 40 times during a competitive organized baseball league game. I couldn't finish my pitching day. One of my VTuber friends is now acting super weird around me, making me upset. Yeah, very first world shit. I haven't chill about anything yet today. Go to bed. Try again tomorrow. Go to bed. Today was apparently an hell of a day. Just go to bed. We try again tomorrow. It's late enough. You can go to bed now. Restart the day tomorrow. Well, Dave, want to get a video done before tomorrow? Well, I mean, you can do that still. You can be productive. End the day on a productive note.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you.
Oh yeah,
You've
Hugo.
gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final.
My BPM is 180. Why? Okay, that's next.
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun?
Yeah.
Energy beyond that of a star.
Lots of energy.
And yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us. Dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form.
Yeah, VTuber friend
right
shit.
here
Kind of treating me like I'm an extension of their brand. And me being myself is a bad look on them, which I find cringe. And I thought I knew them better. I don't get it. Are you saying they're telling you you can't be yourself? Because it looks bad on them? Are you just thinking that? Without them actually telling you? You're on ego trip, Hugo.
That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. Please, I'll continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic.
Welcome back, Jay.
Inspiring me from
Welcome back.
across the room.
I was also back.
Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought
This Hugo is very, very interesting character.
explosion.
I don't know what we're going
as
to be
a
doing with
result.
this.
Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence. From that point on, we did the impossible together.
It's the impossible. Well, I'm sorry you lost her, Hugo.
No. You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away.
Yeah.
I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark.
I'm really seeing the Hugo story at this point. Oh, in their community, but their community is super PG. I'm not PG. I asked if I could only chill in their friend VC. They want me to... They want their PG rules to apply in their friend VC, so I offered to leave, but they're treating me like I'm being unreasonable for not being able to change for them. I want to filter myself, rather just leave. They want me to stay, and it's cringe. I mean, just... Alright. I mean... Would you rather stick around in a community that you don't want to be in, or just take the L and leave? Do you know what lane is? I don't know what lane is. Like, a lane on a highway? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but I would also just leave if I didn't feel like I belonged somewhere. Unless there's some other reason for you to stay, I don't see why you would. Unless you're just venting to me at this point, which, I mean, yeah. Do you cause or created the loss?
Accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was
Hugo
a choice.
created the loss.
The creation of the lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them.
BRB, okay.
Not just like Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
Interesting. No, just I'm gone when I wake up tomorrow because they know what kind of person I am. And it's not like they're one of my clients or whatever. It's forced me to go PG in a space where the community has nothing to do with anything. I do or say it makes me feel like they're trying to dictate how I act. I'm not doing all that. I feel uncomfortable. I'm just going to head out type shit. I don't want to do all that. I mean, do whatever you want. It doesn't sound like it really fucking matters if you just disappear, right? So, I don't know. Just don't. Just move on. I mean, it sucks, but like I said, I don't think it's worth sticking around in a place where you don't feel like you belong. There's no point. Why would you do that to yourself? Whatever. I can get behind that, Hugo. Go ahead. Hi, Ton. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How we doing, well, Ton? Hi. Welcome, welcome. This is one of our Fallout beans when we played with Sin the other day. Yeah, they helped us carry us through a lot of this game. We're doing some questing. How you doing? We're doing good, Ton. Hi. All right. Talk with Hilda and Audrey.
They are already caught up and will provide you with the information.
Well, I think Audrey hates us after.
Now, is there anything else?
Just doing the quests before this.
Could begin soon.
Questions. Audrey won't forgive you.
You say that now, but when we succeed, when we fix all of this, well, I imagine she'll come around.
All right, whatever you say, brother. Better get to it
We
then.
couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Ah, yes. I am the linchpin. All right, let's go talk to people that basically hate us. EB. I think my sensitivity is a little low. I don't really feel like I change anything. Just feels a little low. Diego looks cute. Do you think so? I think he's, bit of an egomaniac. I don't know. Too bad they didn't have numbers for look sensitivity. I'm just, like, guessing at this point.
You think I'm happy doing this, James?
God, she's always so upset.
But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
That's Chris. I don't think anybody here is Chris.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun.
It's me.
What are you doing here?
Hugo Maniac. I see what you did there, Trudy. I like that. Is everything okay?
Are you cruel or just plain dumb?
No, I'm
Let's
dumb.
just get this over with. What do you want?
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
Ooh, we're gonna alter the future?
Our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him.
What's wrong with Uncle Hugo?
Yes, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost.
That'd be cool to turn you all like human again instead of lost. Ready to go along with this?
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece.
I like if I'm stuck in a cutscene, I can't actually accept or deny.
My father
Human
is
bites.
the only one afflicted
Like,
by the
okay.
machine that has managed
I'm
to
in a cutscene,
retain
bro.
my senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
Okay.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
You sure about this?
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
Well, all right then.
We've
They're
been
convinced.
comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
Ah, yes. The monster. Seems like Hugo's selling you a lie. Did I break the NPCs with that one?
No.
Oh, never mind.
That's why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
Okay.
That's where you come in.
Oh.
We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us.
Man, I'm hungry.
We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells.
Lost
In other
cells.
words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
All right, point me
I'll
there.
mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this?
No, Hilda. We're all going to die. So if you find that exciting, then that makes you one of one. Air.
News. Screw it. I miss how the new animals up there. Good for eating?
Yeah. Over here. Fast travel here. 8 caps. They're not. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, did I fast travel the right place? There's no way. Yeah, I think the amount of stim packs I had on me and the other aid, like the Radaway and stuff, that really screwed my weight. Too cumbersome to have, I guess, a bunch of stim packs. I never think to get rid of them, because like I kind of just need them. Ooh, I love potatoes. Try to get a farm going. Back at the base. Should probably do that. I feel like they already saw me. I feel like the lights are too bright. Oh no, now we're hidden? Oh, someone's already over here.
Oh, God.
Oh my good golly gosh.
Jesus.
It's an Ori raid. Hi, Ori. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm dying. Hi, Raiders. I'm just gonna run around. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time watching Ori play some unpacking. Oh my gosh, so cozy, so comfy cozy. Make sure to get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't remember, MV2, Ramen, Stimpy Fops. We're playing some Fallout and also getting shot at, and I don't really know what's happening, and I'm scared. Hi, Ori. Welcome, Ori Invasion Raid. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sage. Hi, Ashton. Hello, Moonchi. Welcome. Hi, Tranquilotl. Hi. I hope you had a fun time. How was unpacking? Was it nice and comfy? And Moonchi, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole. We're so comfy cozy. We had a busy work day. We do sports writing. We work from home, so we're able to stream what we do. We just do a little bit of a notepad file angle, and that's about it. So we're now on some Fanboy Fallout. Also, hi, Cantu. Welcome. Hi. How was the unpacking? You have fun? Was it nice and comfy? Comfy cozies. I love the comfy cozies, but yeah, hope you had a fun time. Hope it was nice. I think I'm just stepping on traps. No, there is somebody over here. Surely. Ah, I see them. I've had enough of this one. Trust me. I've had enough of this one. Full melee Bill go burr. Anyway. Yeah. Mostly rain and play unpacking. Did a streamer swap charity event. Yo, that sounds like so much fun. A streamer swap charity event. Wait a minute. Is that like Archipelagio? I know that's a big thing with what's it called? Like streamer slash like gaming cooperation, because that's kind of cool too. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Much comfy, much cozy. Yeah, we love the comfy cozies. I'm all about the comfy cozies. I freaking love comfy cozies. They're my favorite. This game is kind of that sometimes. Depends on the moment. Did an Archipelagio yesterday. Oh my god, I knew it. Yeah, forget. I know it. I know how it is. I actually think I think most people can't even pronounce. I paid attention to school. I know Archipelagio is. I know what Pangea is. I know what all of that is. Anyway, no, surely. Yeah, that's cool though. It's really nice. It's very coincidental. That's cool though. I haven't been able to attempt any of that, honestly. It seems fun. Well, I hope it went well. Obviously, for charity, it's always gonna go well, surely. Raise awareness, raise some money, all that stuff. Yeah. They're both streaming and swapped their place with each other every time someone donated us. Oh my god. Ran between their desks. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love that idea. Especially if you have like a streamer house. Or you stream with others that are in the same area. Also, good luck with the ads. They're coming up. I'm so sorry. 8 raw eggs. Okay, I don't know if that's good for you. Salmonella, anybody? Yeah. Maybe, maybe don't do that anymore. Ever. 3 or 4 raw eggs? Yeah, I don't... Where is this super mutant? I can hear them. They definitely shot at me. With hot sauce? No! Ugh. Your stomach must be doing flips. Mine would be. It was rough, not gonna lie. Well, just make sure... Donde está? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna go do the objective. Anyway, oh, they're below me. Oh, they're like stuck. Excuse me. Anyway.
Why waste our time on
Sure.
this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
Did chat just spawn super mutants on my head? What is this fucking crowd control shit that just happened to me? I'm not sure that's how it was intended for the quest, but that is kind of what feels like happened here. Anyway. Drank hot sauce. Ew, 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 ew. Said did not have to eat the 4th. Yeah, you shouldn't eat raw eggs. Someone say someone said gasolina. Yes, Scar. We're eating raw eggs apparently. We're eating up some hot raw eggs. Some hot raw eggs and hot sauce. Some raw sauce, some hot eggs. We love that. Good luck with the ads. I mean, like the hot sauce, no egg. Ooh. With more Akame thoughts. Hi, Kame. I can't wait to hear the thoughts today. Surely these will be good. Raw egg sauce, yeah. The huevo sauce. The huevo sauce. Maintenance log. That's all I get out of this? I thought I'd get something cool. Like not a maintenance log. Comment question number 1. How come files can get in through the smallest cracks but can't get through the most wide open doors or windows? Because firewall? I don't know. Firewall. I don't know. I don't like riddles. Tell me the answer. Anyway, activate the harvester. Where's the harvester? Tell me harvester. Oh, we're pretty far away from there, huh? Let's go fast travel then. Why not? Flies, Matt, the insects. No, it said files. Anyway. I'm guessing they meant flies can get their most wide open doors or windows. Because they're attracted to carbon dioxide. They always want to be where you are. So, the better question is, where are you? Share your location. You won't. Every time you breathe, you're attracting bugs. Think about that. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. More brutes? Seems like it. Jumpies? These are like bugs. Look at these bugs. They're not animals. Trust, they're bugs. Look at this giant bug. No match for me. What's your opinion on air? Hi, fanboy dick sucker. Or discusser. What is my opinion on air? I'm kind of sick of it. I wish we would come up with something different by now. Yeah, no, it's discusser. They like to discuss the femboys. Not what I said. You have to forgive me. I have dyslexia. Hi, Bone. How are you doing, love? Mwah. I like how broken this is. I'm definitely not at the actual terminal. Anyway. Yeah. How you doing, Bone? Girl V2 her a while and ask her if she know SRT land and she banned my account. You might be banned for self-promoting. Lots of people have zero tolerance against that, so just be careful when you're doing that. Self-promotion is a auto ban in some places. But those are my opinions on air. Claw game! Look, it's Dole. Hi, Dole. There's nothing in the first aid, really? I didn't even know my goat. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That's just it. Like I said. Some places, they don't really like that. For me, it varies. It depends. Depends on how much I like you. If I like you, maybe I'll allow it. If I don't like you, I don't know. Depends on my motivation. They don't really fight back, do they? Should I even be doing this? I feel bad. They say they're hostile, though. Oh, well. They did drop me some loots, I guess. A little bit of an armor piece. Is it better than anything I have? I doubt it. Armoire! It is not better, and that's a power armor piece. Nice job, you got a 1-star. Well, feeling a little bit of an imposter syndrome. Don't worry. Just know the brainworms are bullshit, and there's no such thing as imposter syndrome. It's just it's all in your head. Don't worry.
Moving toward it.
Go get that. I suffer from it too. You know what I do to fix it? I browse lewd Twitter. Fixes my problems instantly. Takes my mind off stuff instantly.
How is this even possible?
Make a burner account. Start browsing lewd Twitter. My favorite. Start just commenting on the most wild shit you see. Content creators will love you for it. It's fun.
Sleazy, Voltec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Jesus, Oberlin's really pissed.
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right?
No, I'm not here anymore.
Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Above optimal team map and lost in the playoffs. What was the average rating? I gotta know. I gotta know. Meow, meow. Not the bricks. Wait a minute. So we're going to the... I guess we're going to go here and then travel that way. So many fast travels. Mine is a final NBA game 2 days ago. Yeah, it already happened. Finals are over. Knicks won Saturday night. We're not technically in a Monday. Yep. Dunga's Eddie George, your running back, but if it was 1.1 above theirs again, yep. Yeah, Eddie George will kill you, though. 92? I think. Listen, I don't actually want to be here. I'm going this way. I take no fall damage. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh, you're fine, Bone. It's just funny. Yeah, no, Nixon 5, legitimately. Gentleman sweep. I just thought it would go in the other direction. Spurs shriveled in the moment. They had performance anxiety once they got a lead. They couldn't seal the deal. They got the 10 out of 10, brought them back to the bedroom, and camed in their pants. And it was Jover. Next one, New York City burnt down. The universe is at peace, literally. World still spins. Gentleman sweep, it's a 5-game series. So a sweep is 4 games. Gentleman sweep just means they let you win a game. It's a courtesy. A little gentleman sweep. Eddie was an 88 because I got him in 96 tight end instead of their 84. Got it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfunctory. It's like, it was a 5-game series, but it may as well have been a 4-game series. Letting them win game 4, pretty much. Well, actually, no, I don't even think it's that. I thought it was just 5-game series no matter what. Because they were not up 3-0. I feel like there are people out there. Let's pick an ammo box. Losing 1 game is a backdoor sweep. Brother, just take all. Still didn't take everything. Stop it, I don't want to fight. They made me do this. Losing the first game's a backdoor sweep? I can't keep up with all this. I just figured 5-game sweep is gentleman sweep and we just move on. Pretend series. Lost Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. What is this fucking basketball math? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Just know that it wasn't a series. The games themselves were competitive. The series itself was not. Bit of an oxymoron, but that's what it is. That's all you need to know. That's it. Okay, we probably won't need that. I hear scary things, but it's fine. We don't have to worry about it for now. Hello, Mika. Hi, Mika. How you doing, Mika? Simple as can be. True. It's so simple. What is whispering to me? Who's whispering sweet nothings? Who's over here still? Oh. Is the turret friendly? Well, it's not doing anything. Oh, you. I mean, you just lose those. Okay. Although the turret can't be talking to me, but I've seen crazier shit in this game. Alright, anyway.
Starting final test.
The weather machine.
Audrey, I don't like this.
Yes, I bone.
Mistake, right?
Oh my god! I have to protect them? What's going on? I wasn't paying attention. Any more? I don't know. The turret didn't do anything. Okay, I heard something in the house. That's not good. I don't know what that was. Defend for 5 more seconds. I mean, nothing is attacking. The Damon host. True.
Please
Wait for test results.
No. It's the same. They're all moving.
Moving where? What?
How? Why? God damn him.
Who, what, where, when, how, why?
Got a problem. The bastard is gone.
The bastards?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
A cloaking heavy combat armor leg. Why, I love having my cloaca cleaned out. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hazmat suit, I suppose. This is worse. This is scrolling better. Okay. Alright then. Oh, we should probably level up. I've opened packs. Yes, open the packs. Rifle says to drunk revolver, don't go off half-cocked. Anybody find that funny? I don't. Pack openings for perks, yeah. All these little perk cards you get that you can equip, yeah. There's some element of gamba slash gotcha. So, yeah. Even I don't understand it at this point. I don't really get it. I don't really block ever. Let's do Bloodlust. Why not? I'm a Madden pack open streamer. You know what used to be fun content? Watching Madden Rage compilations, people playing like online and getting really upset just at the game's mechanics. Rage compilations were fun. Pack openings, hit and miss. I used to watch so many Madden ones that I like exhausted them and had to move to FIFA. I used to watch a clips of an Italian like FIFA Ultimate Team player, and I learned so many Italian insults from them. Barco Dio! Dio Barco! Ridiculous. God, I had so much time on my hands as a fucking kid. Them boys survive in 76, or are they gone too? I don't know. I have not seen one aside from me in this game, if that helps. And curse me out in Italian, please. I mean, those are the only two I know. I don't really know any others. Those are the ones that stuck with me. Me when Dio's an insult. I think it's like, I think it has something to do with like being like a pig, which is like a really bad insult apparently in Italian. I don't know. I don't know. None of these really help for what I want to do. I don't know. These are all max ranked. The thing about this game I don't understand. If I want to level up, not perks, but like my actual, like, these things. How? How do I level up my special abilities? Instead of perks? Is that even possible? Or am I just maxed out at 50? Might just be perk points at this point. I only get 49 to move around. You stop at 50. Okay, yeah, because I'm at 50, so that makes sense. Alright. I figured. Duplicates? Yeah, I got duplicates I can get rid of, but... Yeah. We can get more of this. We can, I think we can rank this up. Oh, wait, no, we need 100. Never mind. No, we can't. Yeah. A lot of max out stuff on shrink though. But because we have one unused point, we can use this. Have more bleed effects. Yeah. We don't need chems. Resistance is based on junk. I don't want. More non-explosive ammo. I don't really care. More bottle caps. Whatever. So we should try to upgrade Lucky Break. So let's go look at the filter by cost. Luck. Here we go. This is all our luck cards. This probably gives us a better option. Okay. Probably a better way to do it. Combine them and make them cost more? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're going to try to do here. I don't really use VATs. I don't want to drop live grenades. Deflects. Wood. Okay, so we should definitely do the armor. Let's do the armor. We need 2 of these? Okay. Eh? There we go. Alright, so that's maxed out. So, chance my equipped armor will greatly repair itself when struck. Excellent. And we still have 3 more luck points, so I can do... Assuming there's something decent here. Do something else, like, max out. The problem is I don't really have anything luck. Negative effect of mutation, stim packs. I probably could start using VATs, I guess, but I don't really want to. Hits outside VATs refill my critical meter 10%. Is that good? I don't really use VATs. Wait, idiot brain getting fucked by stupid? No, it's rhetorical. I don't understand why you typed that in my chat. What are you talking about? Huh? Do I not have this already? Do I not have Psychopath? Maybe I don't. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, give me this. Then give me this shit. I got one more I need. More chems. I just do the caps, I guess. Where were those? Cap collector. Alright. Higher sneak attack. You can upgrade that. Range weapons. We're not using range weapons. Faster AP regen. Less sprint. So we can upgrade ninja, and then we have 2 more after that. Go agility. You want my maple 1/4? It's not for sale. The binding maple is not for sale. The others are. Yeah, it's for sale for 5 grand. Can't have that. Shotguns is always your go-to. Yeah, I mean, I really just like sneaky elements, but they work for this too. They definitely work for this as well. Incident for the Necropara 1 Forest. Please stop messaging me. I'm streaming. Bro really wants to message me at 2 a.m. about the Necropara figures I have for sale on Facebook Marketplace. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. What I have for sale is for sale. It is not for sale if it's not for sale. Maybe I'll just give him a ridiculous number. Like, yeah, 20 grand. Brother, please stop. The booty call, I bet. Yeah, from Facebook Marketplace. You're so real for that. I've gotten 20 notifications from this one person. I had someone just straight up ask for my address. Not even like just was like, where are you located? I'm like, great. No. The fuck? People are weird. I really should just do eBay. Just deal with the shipping. Just deal with the shipping. Pizza Hut keeps calling you at 2 a.m. Yeah, does it? I don't believe you. I don't think it's a real thing. I don't think there's really anything else here I need. Anything give me one like... How about 20% using the instant pack? I don't need that. Nah, I don't think so. Not triggering traps might be okay. Already detect while sneaking? Sure. Why not? I do be sneaky beaky. Yes, you have cards. Location now. It was my shoes. It was my lamellos that I don't wear anymore. They didn't even ask for a price or anything. Just like, where's your location? It's like, brother. Nope, that's not how this works. Going to a neutral location to make a sale. I am not fucking giving you my home address. Thanks for that, though. You really make that enticing. We have for intelligence perks. Ooh, my inventory spoils slower. Low health means more damage and AP regen. Maybe. Excuse me. Go nerd rage, maybe. Yeah, let's go nerd rage. Why not? Alright, that's it for the perk points. So we've gone through these ones here. We have 4 points, so probably go with and a cheaper armor. 3 to go. I have 2 of these. Scrap. Alright, better stim packs, better rat away, and then 1 more. Yeah, more things from scrapping, I guess. What else we got? Attack my target, increase more damage. I like tenderizer, it's good. Bodyguards, scrap. I have fucking 3 of these. It's all like team-based stuff. So probably keep what's there for now. A Lone Wanderer, actually. Hold on, that's better. Game resistance, AP regen. Oh, it's level 2. Never mind. Can't have that. Weed. How bargain it is. Thanks. Aqua Girl, we already have that, so we don't need that. Yeah. Perception, we just have an increased pick lock. Alright. Well, that's what we got. So. Yay! We're doing the things. Get a little EP. And hungry. Get a little EP hungry. Alright, we're going. Back here? Sounds good. Time to confront, Hugo. Now that we've already tried to do that, kind of. I gotta speak to Oberlin first. Well, Hugo's not over here, so that's always concerning when you don't see the NPC where they're supposed to be. Oberlin, no! Oh, okay.
Much as I hate to admit it. Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
I see.
Here's the sit rep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Up there. Any of them good for eating?
Where is he headed?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
Okay. Fine. We're heading there.
No, wait.
Oh, never
We
mind.
need to discuss what you'll do when you get there.
What do you mean we gotta discuss? I don't want to do that. Of course I'm not gonna kill him.
We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
Alright, bring him in.
Thank you. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive.
Don't actually know how to do
Dismissed.
that. Don't have any less than lethal weapons to my knowledge. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Oh, the robots didn't respawn. I really hope the robots didn't respawn. I really hope those robots didn't respawn. Fuck them. Don't give me anything good anyway. Open this. Oh, yeah. I think I alluded this. I recall this. Slightly. Alright. Into the vaults. We'll beat people up. Beat them up. Ah, I see. What's going on here?
Finally, I thought you'd never make it.
You
He's locked
mean?
me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence.
Oh.
It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
Alright, bro. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Alright, Aji. Just point me to him.
I know. Upstairs. But he should know. He needs to die.
I'm supposed to bring him back alive.
Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? But oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again.
Oberlin wants him
I
alive.
don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might
Oh, no.
us again. He's not just a monster. He's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way.
I feel bad for making
please
Audrey
end
mad
this.
before, but I feel like Oberlin has better logic on the situation. Fine.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost.
Oh,
Probably what he's
great.
doing. Be careful.
Gotta
I'll be
deal
in
with
touch over
more
loudspeakers.
fucking Lost.
Please, go.
Fine. I'm on the way to fix your problems.
If you break it, you repair it.
Wait, so let's go this way? Supposed to follow you right now.
That'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't realize they'd be right here to start. Why is he going this way? What is this? We're carving them up. A little too easy.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go.
Uh,
Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
why is this objective telling me to go outside? I don't get it.
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
It's too late for that. Please, end this for good.
Please. What is the other objective that I have? That's it. So I'm purposefully getting trolled by a waypoint. Active infestation zone. I like that, but I don't like how it's on my map. World event. Trolled by a world event. I don't know where to go. I mean, I don't... I Hello? This seems like an idea.
Get in there!
Yeah. Easy. The ammo box. Nothing in it. My lucky day.
My friend. Schön dich wiederzusehen. I
No.
apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier.
Wow, we got-
I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you.
We got crossed by Hugo? Who would have thought?
In vain. I recommend turning back while you can.
Hugo, no. Stop before it's too late.
Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems?
Yeah.
Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
She doesn't look well, Hugo. Stop this.
What would you know of us? How can you begin to comprehend what we are? Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy, just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step.
No, Hugo. You don't know what you're doing. So, third time's a charm?
This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss,
Are you gonna jump down
we
from that
fled
railing?
away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
Really? You're just controlling them.
For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck.
Yay, I helped!
So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Hugo, you're coming with
I
me.
will allow you to try and make me, my friend. On guard.
Oh.
I'd say you'll regret this, but you won't live long enough to do so.
What in the actual fuck is going on here? How do I take him alive?
Not finished yet.
Should I just holster this?
You've made enemies, fucker.
Where's my weapon that I currently have? Oh no. I'll try this one. Oh, cool. Now my fists are out. Guys, high grade, high nocticity of the... This is kind of hard. I'm spawning people in, so rude. I'm trying to just less than lethal kill you. But not kill you. I don't do a lot of damage like this. Okay. Okay, then... I don't know if he'll live. How do I put a leash on you? I think this is working.
You traitorous bastard!
I don't think this is working. Exhausted. Have a good rest, Nocticity. Appreciate it as always. Get your best rest. Have a resty from a long day. I have a lot of things to loot after this, I will know that.
What are you?
Do I hit him one more time, maybe? Okay.
This all you have?
I really took negative damage here.
Be embarrassed.
I can heal again.
This all you have? Oh!
Just don't spawn more enemies and we're fine. I'm actually doing no damage, I think. Ah, emote.
Not finished yet. Oh! You traitorous bastard! You traitorous bastard!
So close. Oh, malware bites is scanning. We get to lose. We get to lose another thing in life right now. Yay, malware bites. Woo. 1 HP stream.
This all you have. Damn you! I'm fighting.
This just won't work. This won't work. This just won't work.
This all you have. Go!
Oh, he has full health again. This is bullshit. I'm done. Fuck this guy. I'm done.
You traitorous bastard!
What is this? A game bug? Vacuum owning. Yeah, it's not dumb bullshit, really. I can't fix my screen right now, unfortunately. Fucking cooked. He's now invisible, by the way.
Need some assistance over here.
He's not fucking dying. Is this part of the game? Might be. Flashbang.
You traitorous bastard! You traitorous bastard!
You done? NPC's getting up. Brother. And my attacks do nothing to him. Oh. This is good. I think we broke the game. Our objective to decide Hugo's fate. Hugo seems to just want to keep murdering us while we can't do anything to him. Leave and come back? Very strange.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness, it's a booty raid. Hi, Booty. Told us to steal from you. No, don't steal from me. Hi, Booty. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important. Post-stream care. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Those are no man, V2, Ramos, Stimpy, Fops. We're doing some Fallout. Hi, what up, you Booty? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Also, hi, Soma. No, don't steal from me. I have nothing worth stealing, trust me. Steal my heart. Yeah, you did that so long ago. You know what I mean? There's nothing left to steal. Duh. Hi, hope you have fun stream. Welcome, welcome. You're doing some, I have no idea what Quinfall is. What in the frick is Quinfall? New raid message, Mad Wolf, for some reason came up with. Ah, it's fine, it's valid. Very valid. Oh, we fixed the game by leaving and coming back.
I suppose this is an unfortunate
How's Fallout? It's fun. We kind of like broke the game for a second, but it's fine now. We got Cozy Cell waiting for you, Hugo. A Mamorpaga? It's kind of like a Badoo in WoW Classic. Interesting. Never heard of it.
There's another way.
Though.
You don't have
steal
to
my stuff all the time? Yes, try to steal hats that don't exist. Hi, Amos. Hi.
My way for a moment. If
no.
only you'd
yeah.
see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there.
We fixed the game by not breaking it, I think.
I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more.
Yeah.
So please.
I'll have to check it out. I'm having a tough time getting through Final Fantasy. I can't get through all the dialogue. I'm over it, so. Capture. When's the 1000 mod Skyrim gameplay? I don't know. What do you mean?
Good.
What do you mean
Still
when?
breathing.
When is that supposed to be?
Down that machine.
When is it supposed to be?
When it's safe.
I don't know when. Whenever.
I fucking trusted you.
Audrey hates us, and I don't really care about Audrey. Audrey just wants us to kill people. She got mad that we killed somebody to start with, and now she's mad that we're not killing someone now. It's like, dude, pick a fucking struggle. power this down up here, I guess? I don't really know where. Sacrificing your life? No. I think 3 months getting the mod lists in the right order seems fun. No, I'm good with that. I'm definitely good with that. I'm all set. I'd rather do something fun like play Forza. We could do that. We can play some Forza. Forza! I don't have it yet. Activation logs. Date. Bolts. Date. Bolts. Wow! Power down. Power down. Powering down. Power down. Okay. It appears we've down powered. Return the atrium. Okay, no fall damage. Yay. Return to atrium. Bam 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 bam. Meow 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 meow. Can I just fast travel? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought I'd meet someone in there. Let's go fast travel this time. We love the fast travel. Nine more hours till I no life this server slam. Wait, what? No life what?
You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing.
Me too.
You've been a good soldier for us. I'm glad we put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it.
Thank you, Oberlin.
I'm just glad we're on the same team. Hate to go toe-to-toe with someone like you.
I beat your ass. Raiders of Sophie? Whoa. I have no idea what that game is, but it sounds scary. Just doing my job.
And a fine job at that.
Free beta for 24 hours.
Like
Yo,
easy,
we love free.
I assure you, that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass whooping you provided.
Yeah.
But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over.
Research. I love research.
He's the key to solving the lost, and we'll see to it that he remains a silent contributor.
Exactly. Audrey wants them dead. Dead men can't talk. Glad there's still hope.
Couldn't have said it better myself. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us. So, rest easy.
Yeah.
But, look, I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give.
I don't care about
But I
Medal of
would,
Honor.
if I could.
Dead serious.
This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect.
Fine,
That
Oberlin.
means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right? That's an order.
Yeah, I'll come back here every Friday for like a roommate dinner or something. I don't know, bro. Thanks. Anyway, we did this quest line. It's sought mixed with Dune Arc Raiders. PvPvE. Sounds complicated and something I will be scared to play. I will piss my pants. Wow, is that a flamethrower? What is that? I don't even know what that is. This is... What is this? I don't even know.
That storm's gonna get worse or better?
I truly do not know what this weapon is. Oh, it's a fucking melee weapon. No kidding. Wow, this is better than what we have. Pretty slow attack speed. But, does double the damage. Block. 50% damage when my target is 40% lower on health. The Zweihander. There's a melee build. I approve of this. W quest line. I'll see if we find squad with friends. Solo is horrible. I'm really bad at soloing. Ad break soon. Can I go to bed? I'm kind of tired. I want to go get food and go to bed. We'll stop before the ads hit. I'm pretty tired. I want to go to bed. We'll stream tomorrow, of course. But I'm feeling tired. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Thank you for your brain cells, Rogue. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for all hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. So it makes you drive, walker, shoot, gun, loot. I don't even know. Twitter, Squares, Hang Alive, YouTuber VODs. I don't know about that game for you, boy. For you fops. That might be a little too toughy. That one might be a little too toughy. Let's raid. Oh, dearie me. There are so many beans on right now. I want to see if the doggy is still going. It's late for the doggy, but I might try to raid the dog. Whatever happens when the door closes, I will open. I will enter through said door. We're raiding the doggy. Raid message 1, free to play 2, and 4 are pay to win. Just means you have to be a sub to be here for it to work when you copy and paste. Wow, I just want to make sure I got all this through the ads before the ads start. The ads are starting. I love you. Take care. Back at this tomorrow. Bye.